Now, what in the deep blue? Hello, everyone! How's it going? Welcome back to another phenomenal, fantastic, and if I might say, very beautiful swim in the river. How are we today? Hello and welcome in. Swim on in there, chums. We got a whole lot of rapids to conquer today, eh? Hello, 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 hello. Yes, it is I, the guy who did the horrible chip thing. Ugh. You know what's funny? I can't post that video on TikTok. They're like, hey, we don't do challenges around here. Why don't you get your challenge back to where you dang well came from? I'm like, oh, okay. Didn't know you felt so strongly, TikTok. Gary, thank you for the resub and welcome back to the school. Oh, and also, little fun thing for you. I got the raid messages working. In fact, if you're subscribed, there's a specific raid command just for you. If you type in ! Sub raid, just copy and paste it. Stream Elements doesn't have a subscription, so it won't come out normal. But I assure you, if you copy and paste it, it will. But yeah, I wanted to make sure that I got all that working for you. There you go. Well, why? Yeah, apparently TikTok does not much care for, what's it called? TikTok doesn't care for challenges. It's apparently a danger to the website. So, you know. So who are we rating 14 minutes into stream? No, we're not rating. The swim has only just begun. But I missed you guys. I know it was only a day, but my holy mackerel, chums. I was like, man, I kind of want to just start live again. I know it's a little silly, but I was like, man, I miss my chums, though. I want to get back into it. And so here we are. Welcome in, everyone. We should challenge TikTok. I'd like to. Kate died doing the hot chip challenge, and that's why the specific chip isn't sold anymore. That's really sad, actually. I actually do feel pretty bad. Aw, I missed you guys, too. It really is good to see you. And it's good to see everyone back, swimming strong, swimming sweetly, and swimming fiercely. How was everyone's weekend? Talk to me. Anything new? Anything fun? Exciting? Dramatic? Muscular? You can tell me. I won't tell anyone. Unless I have the incessant need to be interesting to my peers, I promise I won't tell anybody. Scout's honor. Hello, hello. Day off today. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, good to see you too, Asuma. My day's always brighter with a Samson string. Oh, Lavender. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I gotta be used to that. Hey, at least you don't have to listen to some of the naysayers. My weekend was lots of rain and thunderstorms. Yeah, I hear that. Oh, thank you, True Sonic, for the $2 super chat. I really do appreciate that. God bless you, chum. Thank you for the love. Yeah, we are currently sitting at a sweet 85% of the debt-defeating birthday Donathon. Chums, we are so close to the great place of new life, which for me will be death, because I'll have to play FNAF, and I don't want to play that. But we are getting quite close. My cat doesn't believe you started sneezing when you said Scout's honor. What? Is your cat calling me a liar? Shoot, I'll fight her right now. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Come on! Come on, Outlaw's cat. Call me a liar. Huh. Goodness. Here I am just trying to be a sweet, innocent being, and all of a sudden some cat thinks it can mouth off to me. I mean, holy mackerel, right? What that son of a pickle thinks it's gonna be doing to me, eh? Some fishy nonsense, if you ask me. Seriously, you gotta be squidding me. Absolute clownfish behavior. All right, I'll stop. I'll stop. All right, let's see. It's a mischief here and there this weekend. Oh, very nice. Oh, thank you, Raging. I got PTO today. My boss says I've been working too much. Hey, that's good, man. You gotta take some days for yourself. Relax and just calm down. Samson Death. Thank you, Lavender. I got a couple of questions for you. Would it be okay to DM you on Discord? Go for it. I can't promise I'll be able to respond back. I got a lot going on in the background, but when/if I can, I promise I will. Oh, thank you, Ayoshi, you sweet little thing. I mean, he's 12 and an old boy. So easy pickings. Maybe he needs to, stay in his river, not come over here and start calling me a liar. He ain't a young cat anymore. He needs to stay in his fluffy lane. Fish trying to fight a cat doesn't sound like it would end well for you, buddy. What are you talking about? I'd win. What do you think? You think I wouldn't win? Oh, watch that mouth. Oh, I'm watching it. I'm mogging it. Hold on. Son of a biscuit eating fish? Yeah, it's son of a sea pickle. I'm trying to come up with different like fish themed curse words and stuff. Because apparently cursing is such a divisive topic in the Christian space that I'm like, all right, fine, I'll just make up my own. Absolute trout behavior. You better believe it, chum. I last trials with you, Samson, or see other fans play multi-horror games, like DBD with fans. Ooh, that would be fun. Yeah, I heard there was an Outlast multiplayer game. Hey there, Squirrel. Petrus, good afternoon. How's the maid outfit? Beautiful. I still got some things to take care of, but hopefully it should be done within the month. Let's see. Fighting the hardest boss got the first phase down, but it hits just a bit too hard for how good I currently am. Oh. Found some very good music that's completely copyright ID free. That's something in the public domain. Ew? Is it like vaporwavy? Because I'm definitely looking for that. I think you'd feel bad for hitting a cat. Not at all. I would. This is not the Chums radio. Hold on a minute. I was playing the Chums radio and it just stopped. What the heck? We're going to play some Donkey Kink. I'm going to play some Danky Kink. Adding a whole album in the playlist? I mean, go for it. Ugh. A friend of mine says Christians often mistake manners for morals. Agreed. 100% agreed. I have played Outlast Trials. I would not recommend it. Ain't that fun, is it? I heard that. I don't mind mild cursing, but creative cursing is just so much funnier. Agreed. I don't mind a curse word every here and again, because I truly believe the idea of like vulgarity leaving your mouth. It's not talking about curse words specifically. It's talking about like how you use words. If you use a curse word in order to like be hilarious. And by the way, curse word is not literal because it also says you should not be uttering curses from your mouth. And it's like, see, there you go. You're not allowed to say curse words. I'm like, it says curses, okay? Meaning that I'm not supposed to go out of my way to like condemn somebody in such like a vulgar manner. It's not literally a list of words that it's like, see, those are curse words. It's like we just cloacally call them that. But again, lots of people aren't interested in actually having a dialogue. So I figure the better way to solve this problem is to just come up with creative cursing. Oh, is that right, True Sonic? Okay. What about all your cat chums? I love them. I wouldn't fight them unless they really peeved me off. Then I probably would. I hope you appreciated the cursed art, Samson. I always appreciate fun art. Ugh. Here on. Ugh. Irony is that I'm fighting a fish monster on Monster Hunter while listening to a fish man. Which fish monster? So we can, yeah, I don't mind. Just again, keep it light. There are certain words that I'm like, all right, please don't say that. But every year and again, I'm not worried about. Profane speech is the phrasing I've read in my Bibles, but it doesn't define what that is because it's cultural. You got to remember, Christianity is a virtue system, not a legalistic system. Fair point. It's also about the spirit of laws rather than the literal one. Don't get me wrong, there are literal laws to follow, But it's important to ascertain God's wisdom and his nature from the different commands that we have. Remember, God's word and God's laws they're not cages, they're guardrails. He's not trying to prevent you from living or having a good time. He's saying, hey, listen, you might want to stay away from these things for your own sake. So yeah, but like I said, some people are like really sensitive to that kind of stuff. So I'm like, look, enough people don't like me as it is. I think I'm just going to stay away. You flaccid fin flounder. I like that, Keto. Hold on a minute. And Draven, been a hot minute. How have you been? With Dono. Oh, I like that guy. If you don't have any ideas today, then I have an idea I definitely haven't said before. You should play this really neat anime Souls-like called AI Limit. We'll see. Give me a second, squirrel. I just sat down. Holy mackerel. Like, I just sat down and he's like, hey, by the way, AI Limit. No, but it does look like a fun game. Oh, man. Hey there, Thronos. Good to see you, chum. How are you? The ferocious fish fighter. I do be known to do a fight every here and again. Oh yeah, I forgot to pin the Ko-fi link. Hold on. Thank you, Prophet. Whoops. Not what I meant. Dang it, chat. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. Maze, how you doing? It's good to see you. Sorry I couldn't make Duck Duck Goose last night. How was it, though? Did you have fun? Does something temporal to a family member of mine, which I can't imagine you ever doing. You could kill somebody and I'd still stand with you. Oh, that's really sweet. Hopefully it never comes to that. I don't plan on killing anybody. If you had to beat Alien Isolation, me too! And I'm hoping it stays that way. Because, don't get me wrong, I want Lady Hawk to think I'm cool, but I'm also a big coward. Biggest in the room. Oh, boy. Do you have any plans seeing the Amazing Digital Circus in theaters? I was thinking about it. It looks pretty cool, and I definitely want to see how it ends. I know that Grace was actually like talking about it. She was like, hey, what'd be fun is if we all went together. And I'm like, well, first you got to move down here. If you don't move down here, we can't see it together. And so her and Desmo are figuring that out currently. Thank you for the $5, Prophet. I really do appreciate that. Chums, don't let the river dry. Assaulting a family of trout outside the Red Lobster is not fantastic fishy fighting. It's a federal offense. Yeah, but they kind of were asking for it. Aw, thank you, Ghosty. He's just the main character. Okay. I made a setup roleplay for StarCraft, but realized the code I used won't play well with my plans. How is StarCraft, by the way? Yeah, Kathy, I like the Amazing Digital Circus. It's pretty funny. I like it. Since they're kind of flying. Is it the only way to see it? Like, are they charging for the last 2 episodes? Or is it like it'll be out in theaters first and then it'll be on the internet? Stream debate about abortion. I watched it after the fact. I was pretty busy that day. What a wild thing. I also want to know, how is it she's able to react to content on YouTube and doesn't get like, hey, by the way, YouTube doesn't bully her. Friend was sick and coughing in everyone's ear. Aw, I hope you feel better, Amaze. The lads, you could probably swim through the earth and get there before the plane lands. Ozma, you know me so well. Let's see. In theaters first, then 2 weeks later on YouTube. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Ugh. Yeah, I didn't know if they were gonna charge for it. They want to legitimize indie animation. Huh. Well, I mean, the animation itself, it's technically indie, but like, my goodness, it's so professionally done. Oh, man. What is with my face today? Ugh. Because she's female? Who's female? No, it'll be released on YouTube 2 weeks after the release. Okay. Well, we'll see. I might see it in theaters. I might not. Woman moment? Wait, who? Because she had whammon privilege? Wait, who? What are you talking about? Should play RV there yet? I'd like to play that again. Apparently, theaters wanted a month between showings and YouTube. They were finally able to talk them into 2 weeks. Interesting. Of course, Amaze. I hope you feel better. How Grace don't get bonked by content ID stuff. Oh. Makes sense. Thank you for the hug, Ghosty. Love you, chum. Yeah, because like I'd like to react to that debate. Weirdly, I watched the whole leaflet and what was the chum's name? Azua or something like that, or something. I remember I watched it and I was like, I think it was like the 20 or 30 minute mark. I was like, okay, the debate's kind of over. But, granted, it was nice to see from another perspective, whether I agreed with it or not. But I mean, it very quickly went into a direction that it kind of always goes, where like just that person was definitely like, I don't know, they were telling her like, I wish you would engage with me, and I'm sitting there going, she is. What? Oh, it was silly. It's a statement paired with Iron Lung. Fair point. And right now, Hollywood's at such the point we need good media. Like, kind of sick and tired of terrible stuff, terrible movies. You know what I mean? Sick of terrible movies. I'm sick of it. I just want cool stuff to happen. Oh, excuse me. I was gonna say mediocre. What is this song? Golly. It's not even 4 minutes, but jeez, it felt funny. Here, we're gonna play this now. Okay. Oh. Either way, I wonder how the Amazing Digital Circus is going to end. Some are theorizing that like that Jax is going to be the new Kane or something like that, and I'm just like, dog. I've never been good at predicting those kinds of things. I'm more of a like take it as I go. Ugh. Man, I gotta fix that, the lurking thing in stream elements. Hold on, actually. Is there a way I can do that? Alright, I'll have to figure it out. Thank you, True Sonic. Well, if you watch the Dave the Diver things that I play, I usually absolutely take a ton of sharks, which Power Shark is like, you monster. Although I haven't seen Power Shark in a hot minute. I hope he's okay. Wherever he is, whatever rivers he swims in. It's going to be a wild ride with a bittersweet ending. Probably. Whammon. But yeah. I don't know. Is me reacting to a debate something you all would be interested in? Because I have no idea. Then again, I don't even know if I have anything all that crazy to say. You know what I mean? I don't know if I can really add any commentary other than, yeah, that makes sense. Only if you want to do it, though. I'd like to do it. I like Leaflet. And also, it's good to hear the other side. Oh, thank you, Keto. Let's see. Ouch. I just don't know if YouTube's going to shut down my streams. It didn't shut down Grace's streams. So I'm like, what the heck? Even before I had ads on it. I have no idea. More for your perspective. I mean, if you guys want me to, if you guys would like me to do it, I'd like to do it. And then we could get into whatever video game or something I could play. Then again, I don't even know if do I have the capabilities to? Hey there, Snowy. Welcome in. Ugh, bloody stubborn, he says. Well, I mean, you got to remember every percent is like $100. I was getting food. React to what? To the Leaflet debate that she had with somebody. Usually lacks with reaction content if you give credit, that is. Well, that's what I mean. I don't know YouTube's whole bit with that, because I've had stuff on it where they're like, literally midstream, they'd shut it down and be like, no, you can't show that. I don't know. Maybe I'll save it for another day, because I would have to make a whole new scene and all that such. Hey there, Crafter. Good to see you. Aw, thank you, Snowy. You're sweet. Pretty sure Grace is going to react to the second half of that debate at some point. I probably should ask her, hey, how do you get YouTube off your back when you react to stuff? I'd like to do more reaction content. Actually, let me see what I can do. Hold on a minute. What does this do? I don't know. Maybe I could. Ow. Who knows? I really would like to. All right, well. Here, let me see something, actually. Sorry, I'm just taking a look at something. I don't know what's up with my arm right now. Kind of flipping out. All right, let's see. Let me see something real quickly. Uh. Oh yeah. Who? All right, never mind. I don't remember what I was gonna say now. Thank you for the hydrate. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Okay, let me see something. Oh, I also got to do this. Sorry if I'm kind of boring today. I'm like now trying to figure this out like while on stream. Boop. That sounded like an alternate to start. Wait, what? I really wish I could keep up with some of you. I really just can't. I'm sitting here trying to figure out like what's going on, and then it's just like it's the equivalent of like I tune back in and I just see, hey, you know what? Like actually, some of the frosting has really gone to waste recently, and I'm just what? Okay. Oops. Gotta put that on. Hold on. I'm loving it. Oh, it's the hugging maniac themselves, Victory in Jesus. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay. Let me see something. How am I gonna do this? Okay, well, let's try this. Boop. So I got that, and then I got this that I can put it in theater mode, and then I can be like, "Hey, look, it's a leaf. Look at her go." Oh, here, let's put that. Aw, I really appreciate that, Maze. Okay, now here's the real question. All right, hold on a second. I want to add one more thingy. Well, actually, it's more like I kind of have to add it. Okay, add source, audio capture. How about React audio? Boop. React audio. Okay. YouTube, I'll be counting on you to show me whether or not this is if YouTube decides to take it down. But let me see something actually. Now that I'm looking at it. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oop. Do that. And then oop. We're gonna do that. You see the magic? And then probably just like this. Although maybe I should get rid of the fishing game. Or I could put it over here. Oh, wait. It's kind of hiding her channel name. Hold on a second. See, this is why we try to figure this out. Yeah. Okay. And then maybe we could put the chat maybe somewhere. Or we could put you over here. Maybe like that. Then maybe we could put this up here. Huh. Hey there, Big Bone Nelly. Good to see you too. How are you, chum? Maybe like this? Is this good reaction form? I don't know. I don't know what constitutes. Here, maybe we could do this. Maybe just like that. Huh? So that way, proper credit. We got leaflet. Asari is the thing. Hey, Grace. Good to see ya. Yeah, I was asking my chums if they would be interested in me reacting to this, and they were like, yeah, why not? And also, I gotta be, like, I was also wondering, how is it that YouTube doesn't bug you when you react to stuff, but it'll bug me when I do it? So I was like, you know what? Let's try it. I do want to get into more reaction content, so we'll figure it out together. Why is it bad, Grace? Let's see. I guess I'm just built different. Yeah. I guess so. Per one of Grace's viewers, black and trans, pick a struggle. Oh, gosh. Is that what this is? Okay. Like, I've watched the debate before. It was more just like in the background. And I'm also sorry I'm not playing any music. I don't want YouTube to get pissed off at me. So we will see how this works. But okay. Ow. Ugh. Hold on. All right, everybody. What was I saying before? Oh, gosh, I'm actually stupid. Really good. I just took a drink. I literally just took a drink. Like, what? I don't understand. Why must it always be pain? Ugh. It's a debate on abortion that's unceremoniously transforms into a debate about trans issues. Okay. Well, on the one end, it's good to get a perspective from the other side. So let's see. Again, if it starts getting boring, we'll change gears and do something else. But I'd like to get into more reaction content. So, you know, I guess we'll call this a test to see whether or not YouTube will let me. And if they will, hey, great. Maybe we can do that. And if not, well, sucks for me. Oh, you did, Petrus? Funny enough, I played Among Us with Leaf years ago when she played with viewers. Never really got to know her or watched her a lot later as my life got busy and all before she did all this. Glad to see her doing so well. Dude, I remember I became a fan of hers when she was like in the 50,000s, I think, in subs. And now she's almost at 200. Like, God bless her. But yeah, I am... what's it called? Hey, Alternate, good to see you, buddy. He brings it up during the abortion side, like he says, priming it up. Okay. Just aggravating. Hopefully your testosterone is low today. Never. Never. I am huge. I'm literally just filled with tea. It'll be fine. It'll be a good, what's a video to get into reactions with? I mean, anything that's kind of trending, and I don't know if this is still trending, but it was for a time. Actually, now that I'm looking at the scene, hold on a second. Maybe I could do this. Hold on a sec. Maybe we'll do this. So it kind of looks like I'm in the pool, you know? Like I'm in the water. What? 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 What just happened? Wow!
Treat?
What?
Treat?
Oh, it sure is gonna be a surfing summer. What the flip? Oh!
Treat?
I evaded that. I just want you to know. Like, what? Praise God, indeed. Oh, I don't. My brain is fried. But it's just like, whoa. Just whoa. What is the absolutely spiritually swole chum that did this? Cherry Flow Coke Zero Sugar. Great soda, by the way. For the $500 drink up. Dude, I'll drink the whole freaking gallon for you. Jeez. I don't know what to say. Like I was sitting there like, okay, we're at 85%. What music and sound on YouTube? Yeah, Crafter, we're testing it out. We're testing it out. So you guys will actually be able to hear stuff this time. Auto tune. Damn it. COD. I'm saying COD, by the way. I'm not using the Lord's name in vain, but COD. COD, dang it. No, I know, Kathy. We're trying. We're experimenting right now. Why do you guys like the auto tune? Either way. Oh my gosh. I don't know who you are, Cherry Flow Coke Zero Sugar, but I'm never forgetting you now. Goodness gracious, dog. That's insane. Thank you so much for the $500. I was legitimately like, hey, look, we're at 85%. It's going to be a while before we really get anything, especially because there's no milestones until we get to 100%. But I wanted to ask you guys, I wanted to ask y'all, would you all possibly be, how do I phrase this? I was thinking, if we reach a certain percentage before my birthday, like the actual birthday, would you guys want me to extend the Dono-thon with new goals? Because we might actually get there. Because I had a fun extended goal for 20,000 where I'll play every mainstream FNAF game to completion. And there's some other like ideas that like Lavender or Hobbies have made in order to be like, hey, extended Dono-thon. So still no fishing on YouTube. I know, Crafter. I know it doesn't integrate with YouTube. No worries, noob. It's good to see you though. Yes, extended Dono-thon. What's the percentage? What percent should we do that at? Well, I mean, for Pete's sake, 500, right? I'll take a look at it because I'm thinking of like maybe I should extend it for another month. Hey there, Sir Chimson. God bless you. Ooh, boxing. We're about to react to a leaflet debate. Because I like to give my 2 cents on everything. But first, if you didn't see it here, Sir Chimson, Cherry Flow Coke Zero Sugar. I mean, 500. I just saw it went from 85 to 90%. I'm like, excuse me? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much again, chum. Whoever you are, I love you. And I really do appreciate that. Yeah, you know what? I'll see about extending it then. I just wanted to let you guys know, or I just wanted to ask you guys what you all thought. Yeah, that's actually crazy. And it completely fried my brain. I am a flopping flounder right now. I have no idea how to react to this. Oh. So once again, God bless you, Cherry Flow Coke Zero Sugar. Now every time I see Cherry Coke, I'm gonna think about this. Extended till July 10th for anniversary. Oh. See, Lavender, this is why you're the brains here. You get this stuff. Let's see. What's this milestone? Well, the next milestone, Crafter, is at 100%. I have to play FNAF, which I don't want to do. Take a shot of lemon juice for the lad. Well, at 16,000, if we get to 16,000, guess who gets to eat another chip? Azuma, I'm gonna do karaoke no matter what, because I promised you guys karaoke at like 3K followers, so I owe you guys that. If we hit the initial goal of 10K, we get the extension. I think that might be fair, Squirrel. If before we hit May 3rd, we hit 100% before, let's say before the month of May. If we hit the goal before the month of May, I'll extend the Dono-thon until probably like Lavender said, July 10th, maybe. But yeah, someone donated 5% profit. Cherry Float Coke Zero Sugar donated $500. Are absolutely horrible. No in between. Very true, Sir Chimson. I appreciate you, Yoshi. Praise God. Believe it or not, Grace, nothing really happened with that. I was flowing like a river, just fine after that. My exit was perfectly fine. But if it gets to 99 soon, I will donate the last 1%. That'd be fun. Okay. All right, I think we've delayed enough. But once again, Chum, Cherry Float, Coke Zero Sugar, thank you for the 500. I really do appreciate that. That means a lot. All this money is going to Mushy, who I owe a lot of money for, because he put me up as I was jobless and couldn't pay rent. And he was like, oh, I'll take care of it, man. So I want to pay him back, get all my debts completely out, and then focus on making these streams even more magnificent. So I really do appreciate that. God bless you. Okay, let's go back to the Leafy, to Little Miss Leafy. I'm a big fan of Leaflet. I like Leaflet. I think she's pretty spectacular. She's also got like me to start thinking about different issues more. Where I'm like, hey, you know what? Like, she's got me to change my mind on a few things. Where I was like, oh, you know what? I didn't really consider that, because I used to be like hard one way, politically. Oh gosh, why did I say it like that? I'm just gonna do California Girls and shut up. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. YouTube, you finally get a little preview as to what it sounds like. California girls were undeniable. So you're welcome, YouTube. That's what you're missing for the most part. I can't wait till YouTube is like, hey! They might very well, actually. I should turn off redeems, shouldn't I? Screw it. Worst case, I get a strike and I never do this again. All right, let's go ahead and get this started. So Leaflet is a VTuber. She is a VTuber. See, Ayoshi? She always does it on command. Yeah, Prophet, I loved it. I can't wait to show it on Friday, Fan Art Friday. All right. She said no, but she did it. Oh, she did it again. Oh, Grace, please. Grace, you don't have to be such an overachiever. You can just stop right now. Please, Grace. Oh my gosh. Help. Anyway, that's my little bit. Leaflet's one of the boys without being one of the boys. She sure is. I love Leaflet. I think she's wonderful. From what I understand, I know where you sleep. Yeah, but you ain't here. You can't do nothing about it. And technically, I'm sleeping where you're going to be sleeping because you're stealing my room. Kicking me out of my room. She's like, get out. Anyway. But yeah. I remember, I think the first thing I saw of Leaflet was she went through all the denominations of Christianity. And I was like, okay, either A, she is some fedora atheist and she's going to be mocking them, or B, she's actually going to be reacting to them. And she did. She did react to them just normally. She was like, oh, that's interesting. She's also very smart. So I'm a bit of a fan myself. So I'd like to see this fun debate. So from what I understand, the debate is we've got Leaflet here, who is, I believe for the most part, pro-life, meaning she believes that abortions are, for the most part, pretty not okay. And then you got Ava, is it Ava Lav? Who is, I think, pro-choice, thinks that abortions are, for the most part, pretty okay. So, you know. Yeah, that Redeem Zoomer video. Yeah, I like Redeem Zoomer. Hey, how you doing there, NJ the Bear VT? Welcome in, welcome in. We're about to react to Leaflet debating Ava Lav on abortion. I want to take a look at it. Oh my gosh, what? Guys! You gotta get to the reaction! Like, what the? Which one of you sons of the sea pickle did this?
Treat?
Anonymous with the $100. Thank you very, very much for the donation to the debt-defeating birthday donathon. I really do appreciate that. God bless you. Oh my gosh. Was that you, Nelly? Okay, YouTube's not dead. All right, good. Seems like YouTube is kind of being chill right now, but we'll see. I'm sure I won't be able to monetize this stream afterwards because I used copyright music, and they're like, oh! Thank you, Big Bone Nelly. I really do appreciate that, chum. God bless you. So, okay, let's get to the actual reaction. We're not gonna watch the full video. It's a long one, but we'll skim through it. And yeah, I'll give my 2 cents on these things. For an hour, and you already. Yeah, exactly, Grace. Praise God. Although I really don't want to play FNAF. Oh gosh, I might actually have to. No. Oh, I don't want to play it. I don't want to. Stop. Golly, it's starting to set in. The panic. Ozuma, if we get that last 9% before stream's over, I'll do something special for you guys. Yeah, I know, Grace. It hasn't gotten to that point yet. Thankfully, I don't know if the world can handle these little tootsies of mine. The juicy kernels that is of sand. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for saying that. Why do I say things? You're already in hot water. Yeah, clearly. Literally, actually. Look at all the water I'm in right now. Put feet pics in the Discord if you reach it tonight. And I just put a bunch of fins in. Like, there you go. Okay. We gotta get to the actual reaction, everybody. Goodness. Seriously, though, I really do appreciate it. And first of all, we do have OnlyFins in the Discord. Thank you very much. Well, goodness gracious. I cannot believe that. I cannot believe we reached 91% here. Yeah, take that 9-to-5 job. God is making ways where there are no ways. Hey there, Jake Fox. Good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and get started. It's locked? What do you mean it's locked? I'll figure that out later. Okay, let's get started.
Hello, hi.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
There we go.
So I think
Let's turn this up.
Wait, stream failed to start. Watch stream. Do you have your VTube studio minimized? So it's
Can you
not
all hear
showing
it?
if
Can
it's
you all
showing
see
up?
it?
There it is. Okay, I can see it now.
Okay.
Give me one second.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I just okay.
There we
I'm
go.
gonna try to keep my hands off the mouse and stuff.
What is this picture? What does this shirt say? Error 420 what?
I'm just gonna do that however you want. Okay.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
thought
not-
it was
you
kind of
were,
odd.
You were. I think the only
I'm gonna skip ahead a few
thing
minutes.
I know you
Yeah.
from is you were on that Dawn thing, right? The.
And
do
then
this.
use rape victims as shields to justify it.
Mm-hmm.
Serial killers.
Okay.
I mean, I take valid criticisms and valid wants and stuff. Wait, stream is
And just for just so that all of you, Halo, Fi, when'd you get here? And just so that you all know, letting you all know right now, there might be some language. You know, Leaflet's got no problem about cursing. I know this guy doesn't. There might be some intense speech. Let's go ahead and say. So be careful if you have that constitution. Yeah.
laggy, not voices. I'm just not going to stream this then on my end. People can watch it on your stream. I don't know.
Yeah, they might.
So, like,
they might,
I
Lo-Fi.
guess my question is like, so you would you say that you changed your position due to backlash, or you just changed your
No,
mind?
it's not. It's not backlash. It's more of like taking into the greater account of like the
Wait, really,
entire
Grace?
potential good
Oh,
that could
gosh.
come from this interaction
I
rather
gotta
than
use that.
completely nuking any type of like potential outreach. I mean, you did come to me to a debate, and in my personal opinion, when someone like challenges like someone to a debate, unless they like specify like later sometime, I usually think it's like soon. So that's
Really?
why I
Is
was
that-
like, oh, we're speaking.
Is that how it is? And like, I don't know. Is that like how it is in your circles, where if you if you challenge someone to debate, it's like right now, basically. I guess it's like I've never seen that before in the content creator sphere, which is I was a bit confused.
Oh, I'm not a content creator. I don't really care about the attention. I hate the attention actually, but I'm here because somebody.
I already don't believe you. Sorry. I don't mean to get like petty about it, but I the moment you tell me like, "Oh, I don't care about the attention," I already don't believe you. Sorry, chum. No, I don't mean to come at you so quickly. I don't mean to come at you so abruptly, but I don't believe that. Hey there, Templar Order. We are reacting to a leaflet debate with a chum named Ava Lav. I hope I'm saying that right. They're gonna be talking about abortion, and I guess it goes into other issues. I just wanted to like react to it. I asked the chums to see if they would like that. And a lot of them said, yeah, why not? So here we go. Ooh, nice, Grace. Hold on, can I put that in real quick? Wait, hang on. Let me see if I can put that in real quick. Boop. Here, I'm going to pause that. Oh, and perfect. An ad is starting. A little something, because I'd like to get into more reactionary content one day. Okay, I think it worked. Ad blocker, content angel, profanity filter. Oh, okay. I think it worked. So here, let me refresh the page and then we'll keep going.
Is that how it is? And like, I don't know. Is that like how in the crime? So you can let's like replace it. Like it. Let's use a secular argument, and we'll say the crimes of the father are not transferred to the child, right? So we'll just remove the religious connotation there. We'll just say like the crimes of the father are not transferred to the child. You're still killing an innocent person. It's like that would remove.
You got it, Thane.
Right?
How'd you know?
The crimes of the father are not
With people in my
transferred to the
personal
child.
life. Ooh,
Yeah,
nice.
The father's a rapist, right? So the father like raped a woman, but then the child is not guilty of the father's crime.
Yeah, but I don't think that's really relevant when it comes down to the actual facts of the matter.
Why
What is
not?
best for the mother and what is best for the child?
Well,
To
I mean,
live,
what is
yeah?
best for the child is for the child to not die,
Yeah.
right? like we're talking about death.
Well, yeah, ideally you would want the child to not die, but
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of allowing abortions up to like what 20 or so weeks, when like that's when it starts to become more viable to live outside the mother's body.
Okay, so
It's like no longer attached to the mother, no longer needs like, I mean, like it still does, obviously. There's varying survival rates.
I was gonna say, not only that, even when the child is born, I mean, I don't know how much you all interact with chillins, but they are very much useless even way after they're born. They're useless for a long, long time. I would say until like their 30s. But yeah, like, I guess a lot of debates like this. No coffee. I guess a lot of debates like this, when it comes to abortion, I find that the biggest thing, and I think this is important, because I understand this idea that it's one of those, hey, you know, because I'm a religious sort. Yes, you did, Grace. Grace changed my mind on abortions. I used to think abortions were fine for incest babies, and because I thought they died within the week that they were born. She was like, no, actually, they go on to live just fine. In fact, there's a whole population that's like filled with them. I'm like, really? She's like, yeah. I was like, oh, never mind then. It's like the first 5 years of them just trying to find new ways to. Yeah, my elder sister. Yeah, I know, right, Willaris? My elder sister, she has 2 kids. And she's like, I swear, they're just like looking for an out in life. So I guess the big question when it comes to abortion is, when does life start, right? Because when it comes to like being a religious sort, obviously not everyone acknowledges Christ as Lord. Not everyone acknowledges the validity in terms of morals of the Bible. Even historians, like secular historians, are like, look, the Bible's a great historical content. It is a great historical documentation of ancient civilizations, but it's not divinely inspired, right? So a lot of people kind of go off that. So obviously it's one of those, I'm coming from a religious perspective, but they're not. But we both have one thing, which is common ground, which is the world we live in, right? And that's the angle that like Leaflet's trying to take. That's the angle that a lot of religious folk should take when it comes to talking to those who don't believe. It's that, look, we may not both agree on what the Bible says, but we do have the common ground of life because we both live it. So when it comes to like debates like these, I find that the question becomes, hey, where does life start? Because my common ground that a lot of the times I ask people because I've had talks like this before about like whether abortion is okay or not. And I said, okay, well, can we both agree first before we go into it? You know, if it is a life, wherever the life starts, when life starts and life is there, life is sacred. So meaning when it is considered a life, you can't just mess with it whenever you want. The same way how I am like, you know what, Mushy's master bedroom, that's pretty cool. That's pretty big. I want it. So I'm just going to kill him for it. Like, I can't do that, right? That's just morally wrong. Why? Well, he's alive. He's a life, and life should be sacred. So that's usually where I start. It's like, hey, is this, like, can we both agree that life is sacred? That if you are a life, that there is a level of sacredcy, inherent value into it. And usually they say yes, because, I mean, try saying no to that. Like, no, I don't think life is inherently worthwhile. I think I can kill whenever I want. It's like, okay, I'm going to go ahead and leave. Later, dog. But, crazy. But, yeah. That's where I'd start. And then I go, okay, well, where do you believe life starts? And I've heard a multitude of different answers from pro-choice people. Nah, you're good, Thronos. Hey, like I said, this is a little bit different on me, and we're not going to read through the whole thing. But God bless you, chum. But what's it called? But yeah, that's kind of where, like, my thought process is. I've heard pro-choicers talk that it starts, you know, X amount of times. And then I've heard pro-lifers say, well, conception is where it starts. And so then I'm like, okay, we can talk about that. So I'm kind of curious as to where this this chum believe life starts. Let's take a look.
Per like weeks of gestation, and
exactly,
so,
Jedi.
Like, there is a valid argument to be made that we should take more into account rather than wanting to keep a child alive, because there's more to factor into a healthy living child living in reality that we currently live in.
Okay, hold on. So let me break this down a bit. So you draw a line at what, 20? You said 20 weeks? Is there a reason? What's 20 weeks? Like, where
like
is the line specifically?
Well, I don't really, like, honestly, I'm not really too interested in the abortion topic. You wanted to debate me on it, so I'm going to just like engage with it because I think that's valuable to do.
Didn't you know that this is what it was going to be?
Survival is extremely rare. 22 weeks, it's like 10 to 30% survival rate, depending on, like, you know, child.
Did you want to come back to this? Because you said that
you I was going to say, Petrus, like...
Come back. We can come to this later.
What do you mean?
Be relevant eventually.
Didn't you know that this is what this was? I don't think leaflets are the type to lie.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, I'm not really too interested in, like, talking about, like, the
specifics of abortion.
Yeah.
Okay. Because...
I just think that it's... I just personally think that it's, like, just disgusting and, like, disingenuous to assume that people actually enjoy getting abortions just because you see people being crude and crass online.
Okay, so which specific? Let's pick like a specific part here too.
The specific last point.
I was gonna say, no wonder the video's so long, then, Grace.
Harping on
is the serial killers part.
Yes, so, the serial killers that kill people for the love of the game are unironically less cringe.
Yes. So like, so what do you think I mean by that?
So real quick to everyone. Oh, his camera cut out. Real quick, everyone. So Leaf made a tweet, and I remember I saw that tweet, where the long and short of it is that she said something to the effect of, like, serial killers are less cringe than those who get abortions and then just deny the fact that a life is being ended. And my takeaway from that was the idea of awareness, right? Like, a serial killer knows what they're doing. It's like, yeah, I'm killing. It's like, yeah, that's wrong. Yeah, I don't care. Right? Versus those who, like, seem to want to get abortions, and even some who celebrate it, because I've seen, like, people who celebrate it. They say something to she's like, they're trying to deny what it is for the sake of like mental clarity, whereas serial killers are still aware of these things. Hey there, I'm gonna be weird. God bless you. And so that's kind of how I took it. I agree with the tweet personally, but we'll see. Please don't let that be a free spin.
My argument.
Okay, good.
You think that life is so valuable that it is worth it to have that child born and be killed by someone who enjoys it, rather than just letting the mother choose what is best for her and her body?
Okay, so I mean, I'll explain it to you I'll explain it to you then. Okay, so the reason why it's more cringe is because the serial killer is aware that he's killing, whereas the other person is justifying, is depersoning the child in order to kill it to avoid responsibility. So in one case they're fully aware that they're killing the child, and they're doing it specifically for enjoyment, whereas the other person is doing it in order to avoid responsibility. They justify to themselves why killing is okay.
I think this is very irresponsible and very selfish. I think this is mostly informed in your religious perspective, because you just prioritize life in general.
It's not religious. Wait, hold on. What do you mean by that?
You can say that.
What do you mean by that?
I mean,
actually, most of my arguments are secular. Actually, so like, what's your?
I was gonna say that's an assumption of intention rather than a critique of her argument. Because it's one of those, it's like, I think the only reason you're saying that is because if you're a religious standpoint. And it's like, okay, let's say that's 100% true. That's not actually critiquing her argument itself. That's just explaining why she may have said it. It's like, okay, cool, but that's not the argument being played here. She's saying, this is what I meant by it. And he goes, well, the only reason you said that is because of your religious facts. And it's like, okay, but like, what is your trouble with that statement? That's a particular angle to take, I'll be honest.
What do you mean by life isn't? What do you mean by I think life is important? What do you mean by that? Like, can you restate what you said?
Well,
Your model disappeared.
I think that. Oh, my model disappeared. Well, I believe that.
Is that right, Thane?
Oh,
interesting.
Opinion, when a child is like, or I guess like it's conceived or conceived or gestated or whatever, like whatever your definition for when you start valuing life, in your opinion, you value that life more than any of the future or present lived experiences that child will experience, depending on the mother and the livelihood expectation of that.
Wait, what do you mean by lived experience? So the lived experience of the child?
Well, you want the child to be born, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Chums, let me know if maybe I'm misrepresenting what Ava Lav is saying right now. It sounds like his point is to say, you value the child being alive more than the life that the child is going to lead. I assume from the perspective of, just because the child is alive doesn't mean that he or she is going to live a good life, and therefore we are essentially forcing the child into great suffering by allowing it to live. You're not considering that when you say that the child should live anyway, regardless of whether or not the mother is, or father is, or parents are prepared to raise the child. Like, is that what I'm gleaming from this? I'm trying here. John Deeds, how you doing, chum? How you doing? I don't know. Is that? Do you think that's his angle? I'm not sure if it is. It sounds like it, because I know that some people measure life based on suffering. Hey there, Carbon Fox. Yeah, I believe he's claiming that. Okay. I'm like the only one here now. Aw, I hope I didn't scare off all the YouTube chums. I know this is kind of different. I'm sorry if I'm kind of boring. I don't have the most insightful commentary. But no one can know if the child is going to live a life of suffering. Even if they did, I've suffered in my life. I think it's worth living. Well, that's the thing. Life is suffering, right? Like, life is always going to suffer. Thank you for the lurker, Cod. Like, we're always going to suffer. I think that's one thing most religions agree on. But the big thing that I kind of hold the position to, for those of you who don't know, I'm very pro-life. I believe that if the moment you're pregnant, boom, it's a life. Like, don't mess with it. All right. It's one of those, just because the life suffers doesn't suddenly give us the right to, take its life or to interfere with its life being made. Just because, it's like, well, the foster care, because I've heard that too. It's like, well, the foster care is very flawed. I'm like, I agree. I think the foster care needs a lot of reform. But that doesn't suddenly make it okay to say it's okay to terminate life because of these inconveniences that they're most likely going to deal with. I'm like, right, but you could say that about everybody. Everyone's going to go through some level of suffering. That doesn't suddenly give us the right to stop them. Like, if I have a buddy, and he's about to go through divorce, and he's like, dude, I can't go to divorce. I can't do that. I'll literally just, I'll krill myself. And I go, don't worry, man, I've got your back. And I just take a gun to his head. It's like, that's murder. No. Like, no. Like, just because a life suffers doesn't give us the right to kill it because we think that it's like, oh, it's a mercy killing. It's like, I don't care. You don't get to decide that. No one should. Shouldn't be doing the act if you don't intend to have a child anyways, but that's more of a religious way of thinking about it. It's a fair point. Hey, Frey, good to see you. A lot of his points are just eugenics. Is it really? Isn't eugenics that whole, like... Isn't it like that whole, like, thing about, like... I don't know too much about it. I've just heard it before. The foster system is better than being dead. Yeah, well, that's the thought, right? Is that the child might suffer. Yeah, the child might suffer, but the child will also, like, prosper, too. They'll have memories. They'll make friends. They might fall in love. Like, you're also denying those things. If we're going to go from the perspective of, like, the child might suffer in their life. Yeah, but the child will also prosper, too. It's not all going to be bad stuff. Killing. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of eugenics. My little brother is like very, very, very autistic. So, yeah. No, I don't like eugenics. It's bad juju.
Right?
Yes.
Does that mean that every parent is fit to care for children?
No.
I mean, no, obviously. So some people suck at being parents.
Yeah.
So there is a valid reason to start engaging with nuance, correct?
Well,
it shouldn't be just, I
okay,
assume people are trying to evade responsibility. It should be assumed that people are genuinely not wanting to get abortions and they're coming to get abortions because there's a valid reason to get them.
Okay, so from my point of view, where I see the
valid reason, huh?
Baby as like a unique human being that, you know, deserves rights, right? So them killing them because they're not good parents is not a good excuse to me. So like, where's the limit to that? So like,
it's not an excuse though. That's where we're missing.
What do you mean excuse?
That's where we're missing the point. Like,
okay,
if I'm giving valid reasons for why I personally can't care for a child that you want me to conceive, even though it's my body, my life, everything, I know what's going to happen potentially.
That isn't an excuse.
It's not an excuse. It's just the reality. Like, some people are just not built to be parents, and that's like real. That's real. You have to engage with reality.
Hold on real quick. So there's a person, right?
So I think I just heard the censor thing. Thank you, Grace. Okay. I don't like how he just pre-assumed that these were all valid reasons. It's like, they're not. Like, they may be valid to you, but they're not valid to me. Let us then go on to that common ground. What makes those reasons valid? Well, it's like this parent isn't fit to be a parent, right? I'm like, yeah, I agree. That could definitely happen. There are lots of people who have kids who really shouldn't. It's like, right, so you justify then aborting the baby. I'm like, whoa. No. Just because they're not fit to be a parent doesn't suddenly make taking life okay. Right? And then this is where we kind of come in to like, where does life start? What determines life, yada yada. But I don't like how he's saying, yeah, there's valid reasons to do that. I was like, well, hold on, they're valid to you, but they ain't valid to me. Because, again, if we take that line of logic to its, like, natural conclusion, it's like, if you're not fit to be a parent, then you have the right to take away a child's life. I'm like, no, I don't agree with that at all. And that's where it goes back to, like, when does the life start? I understand his perspective is saying something to the degree... yeah, exactly, Snowy. Exactly, Outlaw. It's just one of those... It's... His perspective is, you shouldn't force a child into an existence in which that they are going to suffer. To which I would go, I am not forcing that. I'm not forcing parents to be parents. I'm not forcing, like, a mother to be a mother or a father to be a father. But I am saying, if it is a genuine life, then it has the right to experience life. And as morbid as this may sound, if they want to take the exit door of life, that'll be up to them. But I don't believe anyone has the right to make that decision for them, because life is, A, it's a sacred thing, and 2, it's something you only get once. So, and this is working from a secular position. From a secular position, you only live one time. After that one life, it's Jover, baby. So I think that whether it's suffering or prospering, I think life is something that everyone has the right to live if you're alive. Oh, I understand that, Kathy. Although there are things, and then it's still life. That's the thing, right? It's like I'm not neglecting the suffering that goes on with pregnancy. I understand that with pregnancy, it's a lot of suffering, it's a lot of craziness. My elder sister said, "Yeah, but they got this like numbing thing. They got this thing that kind of numbs the sensation of actually giving birth." So she was like, "Giving birth to me was easy because I was like, no. I want all the numbing chemicals." And yeah, epidural. There you go. And I love it too because some of her lady friends were like, "Oh, but don't you want to feel like the entire experience of really bringing this life?" She was like, "No, make it numb and get it out of me." Oh, my sister's silly like that. But anyway, let's say that for the sake of this argument there, Kathy, let's say that epidermal didn't exist. And that, look, I'm not, what's the word? I am not denying that pregnancies are very, very difficult. They are very difficult. It take a lot out of you, of course. And it's like, maybe the pregnancy was an accident. Maybe the pregnancy was unforeseen. Maybe it was a
Treat?
result of, the bad action. That rhymes with grape. Maybe it was all those things. I'm not denying the injustice of that. I'm not denying the suffering that comes with that. I'm not denying that at all. All I am saying is that I understand that sucks and that hurts, and wow, someone caught a trout. That sucks more than pregnancy, but I'm kidding. I understand that, but that doesn't suddenly give us, and I'm not saying you're saying this, Kathy. I'm just saying from my perspective, that doesn't suddenly give me or anyone the right to say, yeah, so we should just be able to kill the thing. It's like, well, no. I think the only circumstance in which I think abortion is okay, okay, if I had to throw one out there, is that if the birthing of the child results in the death of the mother. And the reason why is because now you've got two lives, and in which case, I guess that really would be the whole her body, her choice bit, because literally it's her life versus the youngins. Although that's a very, very difficult decision to make. Like, I pray to the good Lord, no one has to make that decision, obviously. And again, I'm not even saying I would die on that hill. I really wouldn't. I don't know the inner machinations of those kinds of situations. I'm going off of the idea, C-section. Oh, my mom had one of those. I don't fully know what it is. It's something, I hear it's really not great though. It's not even, it's just early delivery. Oh, is that the answer to that? It's a dying because of my health issues. I still don't think that would be right in those cases. Okay. Like I said, there's a lot I don't know. So I wish I could give more insightful commentary, but I really can't. I am just a manfish with a Danger Is shirt. But okay, let's see if he can explain himself here.
We're talking about a normal case of abortion here, right? Where a person has they have sex, right, which leads to them being pregnant, right? And then they decide at some point.
Are we assuming that they use contraceptives first?
Sure. I mean, it doesn't matter for the argument, because even if you were to use contraceptives,
oh,
right,
really, Snowy?
you
Interesting.
still assume the risk, because there is a risk. Right?
Well, yes, you assume the risk, but
Yes.
you're already saying you don't want this child. So if you get that risk of being pregnant, yes, the abortion should be there for you to take advantage of.
Okay.
You didn't intend to have that child.
So let's say that there was a mistake, right? Let's say that they didn't intend to have the kid, right? I'm gonna completely basically go with your interpretation of this. So let's say that a parent, two people have sex, right?
I don't want to be that guy. Is her model's eyes doing that because she's Asian? I'm sorry, Leaf. If you see this, I'm really sorry. I don't mean that. I'm just a silly guy. Yeah, what a time to tune in. Hey, Tomahawk. I'm sorry. Oh, boy. I don't mean it. I don't mean it. I love Leaflet. I get sent to the camp. Hey, Ribbit Robot, how you doing? I consented to gamble, but I didn't consent to losing all my money. Ooh, that's a pretty good one, actually. Hey, hobbies. Yeah, so like, you know what? Hold on, Grace. You've converted me. I'm now pro-choice. Let's rob a casino. Someone clip that. But okay, so reacted to Leaflet thing about abortion. Yeah. I thought this would be a fun change of pace and also a good test to see if YouTube will let me react to stuff. Hey, Mako. How you doing? That was wonderful fan art, by the way. I can't wait to show that on Friday. God bless you. God bless you. We're reacting to Leaflet stream with Ava Lav. I hope I'm saying that right. They're debating about abortion, and I thought I'd just, like, kind of throw some stuff. Thank you, Kathy, for letting me know that YouTube's still up. Yeah, it's... What's it called? It's like, yeah, just because it's unexpected doesn't... Again, it goes back to the natural conclusion of things, you know? Just because you didn't want the child doesn't mean that you get to take the child out because of that. It's like, you got to admit that's a valid reason. I'm like, no, I don't, because I don't think it is. Again, this is why I believe life has sacredcy. If life is sacred, then we can work with that, right? I don't believe that life loses its sacredcy because of desire whether or not to have it. Like I said, there are options you can do. I'm not forcing motherhood or fatherhood on anyone. You can put it up for adoption, put it in the foster care system. Is that the best solution? No, but it's better than the alternative, which is, I don't know how abortions work, if they just take a hacksaw to it all. But like, yeah, I don't think that... I don't think that suddenly grounds to take life. Again, life has to be sacred. If life isn't sacred, we get the Wild West again, where it's like, I don't know if anyone's heard that story before in the Wild West where, what was it, Billy the Kid shot a man because he was snoring too loud. He's like, wow, this guy's snoring really loud. I can't get to sleep. All right, time to kill him. Because again, if life has no sacredcy, then it really does become might makes right. Whoever is the strongest, whoever can enforce their will and their justice on people, they are the ones who are in the right, and everyone else who is weaker than them either follow suit or prepare to die. Hello, Frederick. We're reacting to, Whoa, Raging Inferno, thank you for the gifted subs, chum. Much, much appreciated. God bless you. I really do appreciate that.
Treat?
No treat, Grace. There's so much treating already happening, all right? We're trying to be intellectuals, okay? I'm trying to show Leaflet that I am the biggest stronk in the brain, and that I, too, have opinions on things.
Treat?
But, Tish. But, yeah. What happens when... Yeah, Sweet Roll, that all happened today. Blazer! I'm gonna move this up. I really do appreciate that, Blazer. God bless you. Here, I'm gonna move this up slightly. There we go. You're still keeping track there, Prophet. Oh, that's amazing. So what was I saying? Oh, yeah. That was like how it was in the Wild West. Life had no inherent value. It depended on whether or not people, wanted to or not. Again, might makes right being the ultimate
Treat?
no treat. Stop. It depended on how much, like, if people wanted to take your life, they could if they had the power to. Whereas modern civilization is like, well, no, hold on. People are endowed with inalienable rights. And according to the Constitution, or is it the Declaration of Independence? I forget. According to the Constitution, that every human being has inalienable rights endowed to them by their creator. So you can't just do whatever you want with people's lives anymore. There has to be some level of, there has to be some structure there. It's why we have labor laws. It's why we have, laws in place the way that we do. That while we are the land of the free, freedom doesn't mean you could do whatever you want. It just means opportunity still exists. Floss, thank you for the resub, chum. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the school, and the river is raging. Thank you guys so much for the level 2 hype train. I really do appreciate that. God bless you. But yeah, that's why I would say, like, life needing a level of inherency in terms of value is necessary. Because if you don't have inherency, it's the same with morals, right? I truly do believe, I truly do believe that no moral discussion can really happen without it returning to the question of, does God exist or not? And you know who else is raging? The reason why is because I've always asked the question of two questions need to be asked and answered before we can continue on a question of morality. Who or what decides what morality is, and what ordains that who or what to decide that? The way that I would answer that as a Christian is God, and because he is the greatest. It's like, what does that mean? What I mean is anything that can be done, God can do, and God can do better than anybody else. Except for sin, obviously. Anything that can be known, God knows. And anywhere that there can be, he can be. Meaning that there's nothing that anyone or anything can do more or better than the Lord can. So he is truly the ceiling of ability, of knowledge, of wisdom, of presence, of all of it. Meaning that no one will ever be greater than him. And his greatness so far exceeds our own, it might as well be infinite. Right? So if no one can do anything better than him, or know more than him, or be more than him, then he is the standard of where morality comes from, especially considering he created all of existence from his nature, saying that this is why, like, because I hear natural law being used all the time. It's like, this is why, right? If natural law exists, it's like, well, laws don't exist without lawgivers, because laws are communicative rulings, meaning they require intelligence in order to exist. Without that, you don't get laws, because you don't get laws anywhere else. Phoenix Phantom, cool name, chum. Welcome in. Kinda, sweet roll. Essentially, that's kind of what I mean, but it's more of just me asking. It's like, okay, that's where my standard of morality comes from. Where does your standard come from, and what ordains that who or what to decide what morality is? Aw, thank you, Keto. I'm glad you all find that somewhat useful. Like I said, I'm not. Hey there, Squirrel. I'm glad YouTube's still up. I'm not the most insightful fella, but I do think about these things every here and again. But that is how I would look at it, because without God, without a standard, a transcendental measuring stick of morality, you have what I like to call moral opinions, or like moral enforcement, meaning might makes right. Meaning my will isn't inherently right, but I am going to make what I want to be right. Beck Sultan, I hope I'm saying that right. Hello, hello. How you doing? Because violence, like music, is a universal language. I don't have to understand what you're saying if you pin me to the wall and start shaking me. You know? Twitch silence you? Wait, what? Is Twitch okay? I'll be honest, chums. I'm actually kind of scared that I'm going to, like, my streams are going to be canceled. And I really hope not, because this is literally how I make my living. Privet, Sam. Privet. How you doing, Luna? But yeah, that's what I would say. Might makes right becomes the standard of morality. Because without a god, without some kind of transcendental measuring stick of morality, there is no such thing as morals or only moral enforcements. Twitch can silence you? Oh yeah, they can silence me for anything. They can silence me for no reason. I'm from Uzbekistan. Oh, cool. Well, welcome in, Beck Sultan. Bonjour to you too, Fresh Ramen. How you doing? Wait, really raging? I hope everything's okay. Is my Twitch okay? I hope so. Man, now I'm actually kind of scared. Should I keep going? I don't want to piss off Twitch. Especially because I cannot afford to. Literally, I cannot afford to. But yeah, that's what I would say. And so, if we have 400, yeah, right. I pray to the good Lord that doesn't happen, though. It was in the past hour or so. Just thought I'd drop in chat. Oh, I'm glad you did, Fresh Ramen. God bless you. That's just kind of how I operate. That's how I think, because I understand life working in the way of saying, you know, what determines what is moral. And you need a transcendental measuring stick in order to know that. Because if moral opinions are all that exists, then there is no such thing as morality. There is only what will be enforced and what can't be, you know? I think that's pretty good, because that's a grand equalizer to just say, hey, you know, none of us are inherently, like, really good. We may understand morals, because as the Lord said, morality is inscribed on our heart. We know naturally what is made, what is good and what is evil. And like I said, in my religious perspective, the entirety of the universe, not just its physical form, but also its processes, the natural law, are created by God from his nature. I'd like to, Squirrel. I wanted to join her on the first one, but I was really busy that day. But yeah, like that, because again, without inherent morality, might makes right becomes the only thing closest to morality. And it's not even a morality in and of itself. It's a pseudo-morality. It just means, can you enforce your will? If you can, then you might as well be the standard of morality. The moment someone overtakes you, now they're the standard of morality. And it just keeps changing forever and ever and ever. And it gives birth to, unfortunately, really terrible stuff. You free tomorrow to watch the second half? No, I got a collab tomorrow, Grace. I got a collab with Momo, hopefully. I know. Well, how late are you going? Maybe I can join in after stream ends. Depends how late you're going. I don't betray. Hey, come on! I offered you a house. Your messages got hidden? I'm sorry, Kathy. It doesn't tell me that your messages are hidden. It just doesn't say anything to me. Hey there, Ami. I go 8 to 12. I might be able to join then. Yeah, Momo. I love Momo. She's a sweet bean. Her and River. Hopefully I'm going to play a game with them both. I hope so. Although, she freaking is like, seeing all this fish lately makes Samson look delicious. And I'm like, why does everyone want to eat me? I have feelings. uh, we could do Wednesday. I should be able to do it tomorrow because you stream after I'm done streaming. What time is it for you? It's about 3:30. They're delicious. But yeah, that's what I would say is like. All right, let's see if YouTube shuts me down for this. Each redeem is a risk. Let's do it. Grace, the only break I want is a piece of that Kit Kat bar, okay? That's the only break I'm looking for. Why did you choose to be a delicious fish? Look, I can't help how pretty I am. We still on? YouTube not destroy me? It seems like YouTube's up to me still, so let's hope. But yeah, that's what I would concern with morality. I think so, Raw Sushi. I mean, I kind of want to eat you. I love sushi. Hey there, Mad. Good to see you. Care About You is on a little off topic, specifically about being canceled and the Book of Matthew. Go for it for untruths. We're kind of all like talking about stuff today. But that be a lie. I'd say I'm sorry. No, I hear that. It's good stuff. I have feelings. Catino! It's good to see you, Catino. How are you? Maybe bad advice, but you are spreading God's word. Matthew 6, 26 to 34. Have faith and you will be taken care of despite the platform. Amen. Amen to that. I am definitely learning to have more faith in God. Me too, AO. I'd love to eat sushi with my favorite guy. But yeah, so that would be what I would say in terms of morality, because I believe most people are moral beings. I think humans are moral beings. I also think human beings are creatures of worship. We all want to worship something. And I think that's part of the thing that separates us from the animals. You got it, Grace. All right, let's go ahead and keep watching that.
And then completely on accident, like they didn't plan for this. They get pregnant, right? And they want to kill the kid, right? So you're saying that you're saying that since they're not ready for it, they should be able to do it because it was an accident. It's not loaded. Oh, how's it loaded?
It's loaded. When you're saying they want to kill the kid, nobody wants to personally.
Okay.
I think it's disrespectful to like everyone who has experienced abortion.
Mm-hmm.
My mom.
I'm doing better. Dad came back from the hospital, so praying won't have to go back anytime soon. I'll put that down in the prayer request, Catino. I'm glad you're doing all right. I'm glad your dad is doing all right. I am doing really well, Catino. Someone gifted $500 today. Someone really wants me to play FNAF. But we'll be praying for you, Catino. I really hope you're okay. I'll admit, I've been worrying about you a little. I was like, I hope she's okay. But anywho, we'll be praying for you. I put it in the prayer request. But no, I'm doing good. Despite everything, I'm doing very well. Okay. What did you just say, by the way?
When you're saying they want to kill the kid, nobody wants to personally.
Okay.
I think it's disrespectful to like everyone who has experienced abortion.
Mm-hmm.
My mom has experienced abortion. She aborted the person before me. Obviously, I think it's disrespectful to think that people actually want to go through these things. My dad convinced my mom to basically drop her entire career and to let him take care of her.
I don't really.
Wait, I want to elaborate. This is valuable.
Go ahead.
I'm black. I'm trans. This is valuable for everyone to hear.
Mm-hmm.
That really doesn't matter. This sounds like a semantics issue, where it's like, well, nobody wants to get an abortion. It's like that's not what she's saying. She's not saying that they're getting like an overwhelming delight from doing that. That's not what she's saying. What are my opinions on Has Been Hotel? I was really excited when the pilot came out for it. I was like, oh, cool. This looks kind of neato. But then the show came out. What was that? Uh-oh. Everything okay? We're still up? Okay, I think we're still up. That was weird. I was really excited for the plot or the pilot. I thought it was a really cool concept about like redemption and all that stuff. Then the show comes out and it's kind of disappointing. It's got cool visuals and cool songs, but it kind of let me down. I wouldn't say it's terribly bad. I just don't think it's good. But anywho, still here. Okay, good. So I think this is kind of a semantics issue that he's talking about. He's making the point that it's like nobody actually wants to do these things, and it's like that's not what she's saying. Uh-oh. What was that? Uh-oh. Hold on a second. Streamer bot just died. Oh, that's a first. There's no conflict with you in the show? Not really. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. That's not good. Hold on. Streamer bot can't connect to my Kick. Because Kick is silly. So we're gonna just connect to that real quick. I don't particularly have any convictions against Has Been Hotel. I just don't think it's a great show. I get that the whole idea of like demons and stuff like that. And like some people look at that as like, oh well, don't you have a problem with that? I'm like, not really. Mostly because like my encounters with demons have been very, very different than like pop culture demology and all that such. Have I ever seen The Room? I have not. But like if you're asking like am I personally offended because they're using like demon imagery and even biblical themes? No, I don't think it's mean-spirited. I just think it's poorly handled, if that makes sense. But I wouldn't say I'm like offended. I actually love how they depict hell though, weirdly. Which is I love the idea that hell is just what happens when God's not there. I love that. I love that so much. Because like a lot of people look at hell as like to be this terrifying place, but what really makes it terrifying is the fact that we are just being people there, but this time God's not looking at us. And like that's what hell really is. I think that's a really cool idea personally. So I'll give it credit there. It's not written very well, not at all. It's written horribly. Is Kick being a react? No. I think it's just or maybe it is. Hold on. Let me see if I'm still on Kick. Streamer bot just disconnected from Kick, and that happens every here and again. It's what happens when you stream on like 4 different platforms, like yours truly. Let's see. Yeah, we're still on Kick. All right, good. Has Been Hotel pretends to be edgy, but confuses using the F word as edgy. Yeah, it thinks that being like an adult show is the equivalent of being vulgar, and it's really not. It's simply just... I don't know. I personally just, I'm like, I don't find it offensive. I just find it poor. Like, you're saying demons aren't quirky by progressive femboys? I mean, they might be, but it's no concern of mine. I like some of the music, though. Whoever did the music does a pretty good job. Heck of a Boss was fun to watch, but Has Been Hotel is cheeks. I never finished Hell of a Boss. I did like that Lust song from that. Because that is, I think that's a perfect encapsulation of what lust is. It's destructive, it's shameful, it's embarrassing, and it's like the guy who's singing it is getting off on all that. And I was like, that's actually a weirdly good representation of that sin. So, hey, kudos to them. Okay, just thought I'd ask. Yeah, I'm not personally like against it. I know some Christians are, but not this one. Yeah, the literal definition of hell is separated from God. That's how I look at what hell is. And it's like comparing it to a burning pit is less of a literal thing and more of a, I find to be just what happens when you live in an existence where God's not there. I think that is the truest form of what hell is. And if you want to get a preview to what that's like, go to California. That's right, California. You've been salmoned. But anywho, what's it called? Because I found a fan-made 7 Deadly Sins song for Aspen Hotel. Oh, did you? How is it? So anyway, back to this. Ava Lav, I think, is splitting hairs with semantics here of just being like, well, people don't actively want to do this. They don't take enjoyment into doing these. To which I would say that's not the issue here. The issue here is that they do have a desire to have an abortion done. Whether or not they enjoy it is irrelevant. No one cares about that. What we care about is the action itself. You know, that's like me saying, look, I didn't want to kill Mushy for the master bedroom, but he had it. I wanted it, and he wasn't going to give it to me. So I got to do it. It's like nobody cares that I didn't want to do it, but I did it. They care that I did it anyway. I find this is kind of a nothing burger. Don't leave out the part where the worm doesn't die and the other parts that are worse than simply isolation from the personification of love and justice. Very true, Sweet Roll. Very, very true. Clement said that to Bushy. Oh, he knows. I said, dude, the moment you pass on, that room is mine. But yeah, I feel like this is a nothing burger he's making. All that for a room. It's a good room. Hold on a minute. Like if I show, he'd be mad at me if I took pictures of his room. But it's a good room. All right. It's spacious. You know how much stuff? Do you know how much like gym equipment I can put in there? I only got a bench and some adjustable weights. I can barely work out in here. And Grace is kicking me out of here because, oh, I'm married. I have a husband. Also, you offered. And I'm like, yeah, but I didn't mean it. No, I'm kidding. I'm super kidding. But yeah, point is, nobody cares what my desire is. They care about what I'm doing. And so I feel like this is a nothing burger. I feel like this is an appeal to emotion rather than, what the subject matter is.
My dad convinced my mom to basically...
Also, that little comment about, like, I'm black, I'm trans, people are going to want to hear this. I can assure you, and I say this with love in my heart to you, like, you being those things at most grants you a perspective that maybe I don't have, but that doesn't suddenly make your words more right or less right. It's, again, that's like me saying, look, I'm a man-fish, so I can tell you a little bit about the whaling incidents in Japan. It's like, okay. Move your gym equipment into the garage. The garage is full of stuff! And plus there are wasps all over the dang place. It's that time of the year.
Leave the weeaboo to marry him at a young age. Not at my
How you doing, chum?
But at a young age, to drop her career in college lifestyle and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And once he eventually went to jail, my mom was on her own. She could barely take care of the children that he wanted her to have.
Mm-hmm.
This is a valuable thing to know about. Not everyone can handle, not everyone is able to take care of children because of the circumstances that they're put in their family situations.
Okay, so what's the limiting factor to that? So, like, for example, right? Let's say that the child was born, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they're like, oh, actually, we can't take care of this kid, and actually, we're not really prepared for it. Can they kill the kid?
Well, in your world, you're saying if a serial killer killed that kid, that'd be
no. I'm not talking about that.
Killed the kid early.
We're not talking about that right now. We're talking about this specific situation.
No, they should not be able to kill a kid if it's already born. Honestly,
why not?
No. I think because that's immoral. The child's already born.
So what's the difference? So the difference that you have is that the child isn't born, or like the child is like The position of the child is what you're worried about.
No, my position is if the child can exist outside of the body of the mother, then it deserves the same rights and human like dignity as any other human. Like this is.
So hold on. So,
but it can't.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Infants cannot survive on their own.
No, I'm saying this is like. This should seem non-negotiable, personally.
Why? So like,
because
okay.
I think there is a valid I think there is like valid cases like if doctors determine that people are actually trying to get rid of a child because they genuinely just want to kill the child or whatever, like yeah, maybe there should be some nuances like engaged there to
but
not
that's
like
every abortion case,
validate that. No, it's not every abortion case, and it's disgusting that you kind of just
so hold on.
Way.
So what would you call it then if a person says, I can't take care of this kid, I would like to get an abortion? You don't think that they want the abortion?
No, of course not.
Then why not have the kid?
Yeah, right.
Because they can't take care of the kid, and it'd be you know how much more painful it is to give birth to a child that you can't take care of, and then have that child live a life that you'll never experience them potentially going through.
So it's better to kill them.
And no, that's not what. This is not, you're not engaging with what's going on. People people don't, when people make these decisions, they don't go in there like, what to do? I'm so happy to get this abortion and get rid of this child because I can't take it. No.
Yeah, that doesn't matter.
They are genuinely depressed. No, they are genuinely depressed and upset that they can't take care of this child for whatever reason, whether that's somebody raped them or they just financially just can't do it. Like there are valid reasons why people shouldn't have to be burdened with like what you are trying
to. Death Lord, that very well may be the case. Although, according to him, he's like, I don't like the attention. I don't care. And I've even said at the beginning of this whole thing, I was like, I don't believe him. After reading and looking into the scriptures related to hell in context, most of it sounds like people will die the second time rather than separation or eternal suffering. Interesting. Do you have a verse? I'm genuinely curious. I don't know too much. It grasps a concept, but it won't admit that it understands and is wrong. Yeah. Sorry, not sorry. If a robber ends a pregnant mother, they are charged to 2 counts. Very true. That's a good point, Catino. I have no idea what any of that substantially means. It sounds like, again, he's assuming intentions rather than staying on topic. He's like, I wish you would engage with what I'm saying. And I think what he means is, I wish you would engage with the emotionality of these things. Like we can't be saying that these people just want an abortion and they're all happy about it. Meanwhile, Leaflet's like, I've never made that position. My point in that is to say it doesn't matter whether or not people are excited or not for an abortion. Her point is that people do get abortions. They do want them, even if they don't like them. They still do desire to get them for one reason or another. Again, I feel like he has made up in his head already what the whys of what Leaflet believes, rather than staying on what Leaflet believes at all. It's like, well, hold on now. Stick to what she's saying. Don't be what's the word? Don't engage with why you think she believes this, but rather engage with what she's saying she believes. The whys are whatever, but the whats are what matter. But I swear I drop kicked that child. Snowy.
To place as a curse on them.
Okay, I have a question then. So like, if I were to like walk up to a person and I killed them, and then I was like, oh, I feel really bad about it. I actually did it. Like, oops, like feels really terrible that I did that. Do you think that them feeling bad about it justifies what happened?
No, of course not. You already
in the case of the abortion, it's the same thing. Like, you feeling bad about the abortion doesn't change the fact that you aborted the kid.
Yeah.
Right? I just don't think you're engaging with what I'm saying personally.
Wait, how am I not? Can you explain to me how I'm not?
Well, I'm telling you that, you're portraying it to me like people are enjoying the fact that they have the option to get rid of children.
So
yes.
So let's take that off the table for a moment, because we're talking about 2 completely different things. So like let's
No.
remove that part off the table.
Yeah,
okay?
for untruths, I think that's exactly what the argument here being made is this idea that if I do something and I don't have the intent to want to do it, that absolves me of responsibility for it. And it's like, well, no. Well, no. Would use buzzwords and not look at the wider issue in its entirety. Yeah, like, he really wants her to engage with the emotionality of it. Meanwhile, she's like, that's not an issue. I don't care what their emotional state is when they do this. I care that they're doing this, you know? If you have a serial killer on the loose, you don't really care. Unless it helps you capture the assailant, you really don't care why they're doing it. You care that they're doing it. Really, Mako? Twitch knows. Twitch knows. Oh, that's funny. But yeah, this seems like a non-issue. Yeah, right. Continue. Oh, like, Leaflet understands. I like what she's trying to do too. She's trying to be like, okay, explain what you mean by these things, and then I'll tell you what I mean by these things, and then we'll try to see where the other comes from. Because when having discussions like these, it's important to define your terms. That's how you prevent semantics issues, right? Like, if I were to say something to the effect of, like, I think bacon on pizza is the best topping, right? If I say bacon is the best topping, but then I go, yeah, but pepperoni is a pretty close second, versus like, I think bacon is the best topping, and then someone goes, so you hate pepperoni? You think pepperoni is a terrible topping? It's like, well, no. I just mean that I think bacon topping is a step above. It's explaining what we mean by the words that we say, you know? I actually do kind of hate sausage, Grace. But yes, basically. You know what it is? He sounds, and I say this not to put him down, I say this genuinely with love in my heart. He sounds like he is a man who has endured a lot of really intense things in the home. I mean, after all, he just said that his mom aborted the kid before him. I mean, if I found out that my mom aborted anybody, that would affect me in a way. Like, I wouldn't hate her by any means. I would have feelings about that. You know? You fully understands to make great rebuttals, but she's arguing with a fool. It doesn't allow itself to be to understand. Yeah. Like, he sounds like he has hyper emotionality, and I can see why. With the little that he told me, his father went to prison, his mother aborted the kid before him, and you know, I'm sure there's a whole lot of other things. Yeah, I could see why he's hyper emotional. As a man who's pretty hyper emotional myself, I get it. Doesn't justify it, but I get it. Yeah. What's it called? It just sounds like he's had like a lot of hyper emotional like situations he's been put in. So I get the emotionality of it, but that doesn't help with coming to the bare bones, the brass tacks of these situations. Is it a he? I've been saying it this whole time. It was, well, he's a transgender. I assume he's a transgender woman, meaning he said he's black and he's trans, and he so I assume he is a transgender woman. Yes. I don't call him he out of disrespect. I'm not trying to disrespect him. I'm just a Neanderthal. So like, if you sound one way or another, I'm going to just say that. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's kind of what I'm throwing out there. That's kind of what I'm stepping in. Like I said, I'm not trying to disrespect the chum. I'm just Exactly, Grace. That's as far as it gets. It is not me trying to insult the man. It's not, or the transgender woman. It's just, again, if you sound that way, I'm going to assume that way. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong before, like authentically. I've heard a woman's voice, but it sounded like a dude, and I called her sir, and she was like, "I'm a woman." I'm like, "Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry." But anywho's, okay, let's keep going then.
I want to know why you think that it's okay to abort somebody first, before we talk about whether or not the person liked it or not.
I explained it. You can rewind the tape. I explained it.
Okay. So let me steel man your argument. Okay?
Woman
You're
was me,
saying
by
that
the way.
if a person is not ready to have a kid and they're sad about it, it's okay to do it, right?
No, I'm saying if there are valid nuances and reasons to engage with for why that specific person cannot raise or take care of a child, or the child is going to be impaired in some way in their life, then
impaired. What do you mean by that? Hold on. This is really important. What do you mean by impaired?
Well, well, looking at the birth viability rates after like what 22 weeks to 4 weeks.
It's true. Grace's original voice without the filter sounds like this. Thank you for being a participant in my bit. The bit is over. You can all laugh now.
There's like a high probability of like neurological impairments for the child, and I think that's like not sure how high the probability is, but there's a survival rate difference and a neurological impairment difference.
What are you talking about specifically? Sorry, like you're saying that if you were to birth the kid, well, I mean, why not just bring the kid to term?
Because I feel like that's evil. I personally
why?
I personally think it's evil.
What's evil?
Because if you know that the child is not going to live after you give birth to them and they're disconnected from your body.
What do you mean by that?
People have described this experience of being like, we know that this child is going to die as soon as they are born, and they watch them suffocate. They watch the child suffocate for 2 minutes.
I'm really confused what you're talking about. So like, okay,
you're not confused.
No, I am. I am. I actually don't know what you're talking about. Like, I don't know where that came from. Like them dying when they're born.
You can do your own research personally. You can just do your own research if you're not aware.
Well, okay, why don't
children can die when they're born.
No, I know that can happen, but here, let me like set up let me like to clarify. Like, let's like sterilize the scenario. So it's
not only that, exceptions don't disprove rules, right? Yeah, it just, again, all of this seems to be like a hyper appeal to like humanity, right? Like, you know, the child suffocated, you know, like there are valid reasons to do this. And it's like, well, hold on. Do we know that as a foregone conclusion and all? Again, and not only that, him saying you're not confused. It's like, okay, it sounds like he's not actually talking to Leaflet right now. It sounds like he's talking to it sounds like he's talking to what I am going to just assume, this is an assumption. He's talking to what has been the chimera that has been made in his head about who people who believe in pro-life are. Because it seems like, I don't know, he doesn't seem like he really is hearing Leaflet. It's more of, I already have an idea of what you believe, and I am making you guilty of that. I am making you guilty of that without actually talking to you first. And I think we've all done that. I've definitely have done that before. Thea Salone, thank you for the raid. How you doing, Raiders? Good to see you. Good to see you. I think it's just one of those, like I said, I feel like the chum is Avalav is, I think he's a very hurt young man. I don't say that to put him down. I don't say that to insult him. There's nothing funny about someone who has suffered immensely like that. And I also understand the want to, bellow out how you feel about something that means a lot to you, It's just he already has an idea of what Leaflet believes without actually just listening to Leaflet. I'm not saying you can't make assumptions about what someone believes, but be sure to hear them in the moment that they're speaking right now. Man, praise God, Aoshi. That's beautiful. There's a small and mighty raid. Hey, man, all raids are mighty. I'm very grateful, Thea Salome. Thank you. How was your stream? Hello, Ice Angel. But yeah, it I don't think Ava is actually seeing Leaflet. I think what he is seeing is this amalgamation that he's been told is what the enemy is and what they believe. And look, I get it. Okay, I think we've all fallen for that at some level, regardless of where you fall on the political spectrum. Hey, Indestructible, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, chum. I just, I don't want to sit here and be like he's an idiot. I think it's just more he's got a lot that has happened, and now he is. I don't think he's ever been given the proper tools on how to navigate his own emotionality. And I don't say that to put down his perspective. I understand that his perspective is something to the degree of, well, hold on now. People get abortions for reasons other than just some kind of sick pleasure. I'm doing well, Indestructible. And I'm glad you're doing well, too. And look, here's the thing. Here's where I'm going to try my best here. Here's why I agree with Ava. I agree that not everyone who gets an abortion is always doing it for some sick pleasure. I'm sure there's plenty of reasons and what is the word to use? Nuanced things for it. I get that. But none of those suddenly make it okay because my perspective is life is sacred. So you have reasons that maybe cause you to double take for a little bit. I get that, but that doesn't suddenly justify the action itself. And that's Leaflet's position. It's like, look, I get it. People have a multitude of different reasons for wanting to do this. They may not like it, but they have reasons for doing it. But the nuance doesn't suddenly mean the action is okay. Leaflet's trying to figure out where his line is. And I don't think he fully knows. I think he's more of going off of a very emotionally charged moment. Again, looking at Leaflet like this amalgamation of what he's been told is what people who believe this thing is, rather than just listening to Leaflet's words. Yeah, lost and confused. Here, I'm gonna, if I can, I'd like to put a. I'm gonna put down a prayer request for this chum. Because here's the thing, I can kind of hear it in his voice. When he raises his voice and when he's getting frustrated with Leaf, it definitely sounds like a defense mechanism. That he's like, it sounds like almost like he's not being heard, and I'm sure he hasn't been heard a lot in his life. And so he's just assuming now that yes, it is indestructible. I think it's just, again, he sounds like he has. Exactly, Thea. That's why I said I'm praying for this guy. I'm not looking at Ava, and I hope this is not something I have come across. Don't get me wrong, I like to have fun, I like to make jokes, but I hope it doesn't come across that I'm looking at Ava like this bad guy or this villain or the haha, take that liberal, nothing to that degree. Alls it is me just look, what is he saying? What is Leaf saying? And where do I fit on the spectrum of ideas? Obviously, I agree more with Leaflet. Fine, Indestructible, you're the villain. But I agree more with Leaflet here. But it just, I don't know. It almost sounds like he's trying to make up for a situation that's no longer around, but what is it? the best way I can put it is he's living in a future where Leaflet has already torched him and all the viewers are making clips about how stupid this person is and all that stuff. Like, he's living in that future that he thinks. God bless you, Jedi. Thank you for being here. He's living in that future rather than living in the present with what's happening right now. You know, he's already written himself off as the source of mockery by those who are more pro-choice or pro-life oriented. Projection. Yeah, okay, that's a better term for that. All right, I'm glad for Untruths, because I'm not trying to tear this guy down. I don't want to tear this guy down. I want to lift him up. I pray to the good Lord that he's doing that. One day vindictive. Thank you. But that's what I mean. He's living in the future where he's already the source of mockery, rather than living in the now where Leaflet is genuinely giving him an ear and also providing her own explanation as to, hey, this is why I believe these things. Which, again, I have fallen into that trap too. Even as recent as, like, you know, like not even a year ago. Like, I think we all have fallen into that trap before. Exactly, Keto. He expects to be the victim, so he already feels attacked. Right. And when you feel attacked, you get defensive. And when you get defensive, you're not trying to hear what your attacker is trying to say, you know. A gazelle isn't trying to hear the intentions of why a lioness is running at him so fast. Like, you know what I mean? So I get it. He's trying to defend himself. And I get it. But he is living in a future that hasn't happened yet. But I think, unfortunately, is happening due to him trying to prepare himself for what he thinks is an inevitability. You know? Kind of like what Leaflet has said before. When you're in debates and stuff like that, it's more of just, you're not trying to so much convince the other person as you are just trying to adhere to those who are reasonable, because reasonable people make up the majority of people, of ears listening in. Because those who are too far either right or left aren't looking to have their minds changed for the most part. Like, I'm talking the zealots on either side. They're not looking to have their minds changed. They're looking to affirm what they believe is already the truth. But those who are in the middle are still looking to learn. And that's important. But those who are not looking to learn, they're not always doing it because they think they know better. A lot of the times they're doing it because it's a defense mechanism. It makes them feel like, hey, you know, there's some logic to this. There's some way that I can reconcile these things happening. You know, I don't have to feel bad about X, Y, and Z. That's how the red pill manosphere spaces got popular, because they were telling men like, hey, you're actually kind of awesome, in a culture that was telling men that they're useless, and so on and so forth. Now, unfortunately, a lot of the manosphere has gone from that to, you know, what they are now, but that's kind of what I mean. So, you know, I can, it's clear Ava has been through a lot, and, you know, I'm gonna be praying for the chum. All right, let's keep going.
It's like easier to understand. Okay, so let's assume that the child there's no problems with him, right? Like they're gonna be born like normally. Like let's just say, right? And then let's say that the parent doesn't have they don't want to have the kid, right? Like for whatever reasons, financial,
no,
personal.
it's not for whatever reason.
Okay, what reason would you like then? We can pick a reason. What reason would you like?
It can't be for whatever reason. It has to be like, if people, I feel like if people want to get abortions, it has to be like you already took the steps prior to getting pregnant to show that you did not want the child in the first place, and you have taken valid steps to be proactive in this decision, and you are not waiting until the life of the baby is more viable.
Can you pick a reason then? Can you pick a reason then? So like, okay, so kid doesn't have any problems, right? Has no problem, no birth problems, and then pick a specific reason. Like, give me one reason that you would have in the.
What do you mean?
Like a reason, like
Well,
a reason that you
okay.
would think to you
Me,
is a valid reason for getting an abortion.
me personally, when I was developing, I wasn't developing right. My mom already previously had an abortion.
Wait.
She already like lost part of her like ovary or something, and like when I
Uh-huh.
was born, I wasn't developing right. So like when they were doing tests on stuff and like on that, and if it was determined that my life was going to be like insanely like impaired or just like not functional
What do you
on
mean
like
by
my
that?
own
What do you mean
and
by
stuff,
impaired?
like I
Like these
can't
details are important,
I
right?
can't possibly take care of myself without like my own like mind or like consent to function correctly in my
Wait,
own body.
Wait,
That's
what?
what I mean.
Consent to wait? Can you explain that? I don't know what you mean by that. Consent to
Neurological
so like
conditions
retarded,
when
something like that. Like there's like
no,
a
not like
Down syndrome or what?
not like no, not like locked in syndrome. Like there are things that people develop where they are conscious in their body or not conscious. I don't even know. It's so hard to describe, and I shouldn't have to do this fucking research because I think I'm explaining
No,
something that's simple.
but you
I think it's
you
something
should
that's
though.
simple and empathy.
I mean, I don't think
Well,
it is.
no,
Like to me, it's
I'm
not. This
telling you.
isn't common knowledge to me.
No, I'm telling you that
Uh-huh.
it's worth it to engage in nuance so like we can preserve like child life and like human dignity at the same time.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Like,
I
I'm
do
trying
love
to do
that filter.
I'm literally trying to
It
do. That's
shouldn't
why.
Yeah, raw sushi. It definitely kind of comes off that he's pulling something from the gills to try to like. It almost sounds like he's frustrated because he doesn't know how to articulate what he means, you know? And hey, you know what? That's fair. I've been there. But like, it's like I shouldn't have to explain it. It's like, well, you should. The fact is, not everyone thinks like you do. And just like how Leaf said, look, I'm not taking the religious angle when I'm talking about this. She's doing that because she understands not everyone has that same religious angle, right? So to sit here and say I shouldn't have to explain this because everyone already agrees with me, it's like, well, that's not proper. The fact is, when you have a position, you have to defend it. I mean, you don't have to. You could always believe, and I'm not saying Ava is, but you can believe in ignorance. And that's, I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But just understand that it may be torn down very, very easily. So, and not only that, he's talking about how he may not have developed right. His mother had different issues. Again, I love you too, Ao. Have a great day at work. I'm not here to educate you type of arguments. Right. Sporgle, how you doing? I hope work's going all right. But yeah, that is something that I would say is just like, again, this tells me that he's unfortunately just been through a whole heck of a lot. And you know, I don't know. I'm not saying I know him well enough to know this for sure, but it almost comes off like, what if the trans thing is his way of becoming what he thinks maybe that his mom wanted? If that makes sense. I'm not saying I know that for sure. I don't know if that's the case. I've never talked to Ava before. Because a lot of the times, you know, the idea of not being wanted by your parent, I think stings the most, you know? Because a lot of the time, like, you'll subconsciously as a kid and even as an adult, you'll want to do something that makes your parents proud of you, that makes them look upon you with fondness, right? And even in your adulthood, that like kind of becomes the case. And so as Grace has kind of taught me, a lot of the times there are people who are trans, not all the case always, but people who are trans are trying to essentially outright reject the the gender that they were born into, right? And as Ava would put it, I didn't consent to being a man. I should be able to choose whether or not I am a man or a woman. And so naturally he is fighting against his own masculinity, especially growing up with a father who was in prison and a mother who I'm gonna go ahead and not out on a limb here and say didn't make the best decisions for her family. And so perhaps he is trying to push away the thing that he thinks makes his mom not love him and instead become the thing that she will love and actually adore. Yeah, right, Outlaw? Like, you become the thing that you think will make you more lovable. I'm going to make assumptions here, but maybe the gender stuff could also be escape like alcohol. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Hobbies. Childhood trauma, yeah. I'm not really a good debater. I'm simple, not so good with words. Me neither, Prophet. I'm not a good debater by any level. So, like, credit where it's due. Like, with all things aside, you know, I give props to Ava for even stepping up and doing this. Regardless of what you think about him, like the fact that you said, like I would never debate Leaflet. Leaflet would tear me apart, even about something I knew well. She would probably find a way to make me feel like I know nothing about fitness. You know, Leaflet's a very smart, but she's also very precise. She knows where to go. So kudos to him for even stepping up. I could never do this. So I, you know, credit where it's due. Could start thinking what made you more valuable from the first sibling. Very true. If he admitted abortion is immoral and murder, then he would have accepted the reality of what his mother did. Yeah, and how do you reconcile that, right? Like, how do you reconcile the fact that it's like your mother killed your sibling? And it's like you can either accept that, which is very difficult to accept, to his credit, or you could push away it and be something that is not deserving of the same sort of treatment. We can't identify as trans healthy. That's true. It's one of those, you really are just given the cards you're dealt. And it can definitely stink. Like, my metabolism's pretty slow. I wish I had a faster metabolism. I don't. Yeah. So I have to be more careful than, say, Mushy, who can eat whatever the heck he wants and be totally fine. I so much as smell a bagel and I gain a pound. You know? But I think it's just, I think this guy was just given a bad hand. And now he is, because what's it called? People will also do anything to be accepted. You know, people will do all sorts of crazy things in order to be accepted by a group. And, you know, when you feel like you are utterly rejected, especially because the world has kind of made it clear that it's like, look, I'm sick and tired of hearing about trans. I'm sick about hearing about gay. I'm sick of these things. Like the culture is kind of shifting to be like, look, it's fine that you are those things, but please stop shoving it in my face. It can be this self-fulfilling prophecy where you think forever that you're hated, that you are rejected and utterly despised. And so you dive deeper to your side, you know, as a way to protect yourself, to feel like that there are people who care about you. Agreeing to let me be born anyway. They still love me with or without the syndrome. I don't have Down syndrome, by the way. Praise God, Dryson. I'm glad you're here. Welcome back, Raging. That's kind of where, you know, people are willing to do, believe, and be a part of anything so long as it makes them feel like that they're trying to, that they're feeling like they belong. So I don't want to sit here and, like, you know, push this guy down. I'm not saying this absolves him of responsibility of things. Obviously, it's still his life, and whether he was given a fair shake or not, he clearly has agency, he has thoughts, he has consciousness, he has these things. And so even though he may not be as prepared to navigate these emotional spaces, he is still responsible for them. You know, ignorance is not an excuse, really. It's simply just a reason. Lens basically any point to leave, he risks getting kicked out of his friend groups. Exactly. He is now representing a group that if you do anything that doesn't express us in this particular way, you are kicked away. And I'm telling you all right now, if someone is willing to completely and utterly reject you for any sorts of like mistakes, 9 times out of 10, they're not a friend. They are at best a
Treat?
fun, they are a fun, polite acquaintance, you know. For sexual identity is their entire identity. They're kind of a boring person. Well, yeah, like, you know, I appreciate that, Lethal. I'm again, this is all speculation. I don't know Ava. I don't know his life. I don't know. I only know what he's been telling me so far. And I'm making kind of assumptions to say, okay, well, maybe this is why he's like this, or maybe this is why he's like that. The thing that would prevent him from having been born to even be here to argue for what murdered his own sibling. Right. I don't think he wants to demonize his mother, especially because his father, it sounds like he wasn't around, so his mother is kind of all he really has. How do you reconcile that the woman who, despite all of her faults, is still there for you and raised you, and you have to reconcile the fact that she has committed murder? It's not easy. I'm not even saying I could do it very well or at all. If you're rejected so easily for a disagreement, that person is not friend-worthy. That, very true, Ducad. That, or also, hey, you were on, like, for instance, in Ava's case, it's like, you didn't represent us the way that you should have, the way that I thought of you, and so now I'm going to ostracize you. If people are like that, they're not your friend. They were never your friend. You were an opportunity to them, and all sorts of things. Problem I see is our shift to this subjective morality culture. When you have nothing that to have grounded, the only thing you do is fly into the wind. Right. Without a moral common ground, we don't have anything to talk about, you know? If I say life is inherently valuable and this person goes, no, it isn't, there's very few things we can really say because we just fundamentally disagree on something. Hey, Namikaze. Hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. When you don't have common ground, you can't argue about anything. You can't get anywhere, right? That's why I say, if I say life is inherently valuable and some person I'm arguing with goes, no, it isn't, I think life is just as disposable as anything. And I go, well, why do you think that? And they go, I just do. That's just how I am. That's just how I am. It's like, there's nothing I can say to you. It's like, okay, well, we just fundamentally disagree. And at that point, and that's what subjective morality does. When morality is subjective, we don't have a common ground to be able to talk to each other or to communicate. Yeah, we're just listening to the leaflet debate. We're not gonna watch the whole thing. I just wanted to kind of get into it a little bit. Yeah. Here, let's see what else.
Why I'm asking you.
Yeah, but when I keep explaining it to you, you keep saying, well, when someone wants to get rid of the child, and I'm like, well, that's not what's going on. They're not like wanting to get rid of the child.
We need to know a specific scenario. So, like, what I'm asking is, like, can you give me a very specific scenario? Like, can we detail a scenario that I can, like, write down? And, like, these requirements, these specific set of things that happen make abortion okay to you. That's what I'm asking for, because I don't know what you mean. But because you're saying, like, this is what you're saying.
It really
saying,
was,
like,
Namikaze.
There's nuance to it. There's all of these reasons, like a person would get abortion. And I'm saying, okay, so from your point of view, what is a case in which abortion would be okay? Let's, like, go through all of the details. All right?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll explain it.
One kid is
I'll explain it one more time.
Okay, sure.
So one more time. So as clear as I can get. If during the act of sex, the parents during sex, if the parents use contraceptives, which you're already determining that the parents do not want to have a child if they're using birth control in the form of condoms or abortion pills, or not abortion pills. Know what I mean?
Do not want child, and they use contraceptives. Got it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
If they end up pregnant and they are not waiting,
they get pregnant.
like waiting an extended period
they get
from
pregnant.
like what 16 to like 20 something weeks, when like it's starting to become like more evident that they're probably going to like actually have a child and like deal with it.
So hold on. Can you say that one again? So they get pregnant. So they don't. So just to like, because I want to be very clear here. So during sex they use contraceptives. They don't want the child, and then they get pregnant, and then some amount of weeks they decide they don't want the kid.
And then it becomes apparent after a certain amount of time
that they're pregnant.
These people were not proactive in this decision, i.e., they were not thinking that they did not want this child, and they have actually determined that they did want the child at a certain point, but they are now saying that they don't want the child for whatever reason.
So they wanted the child originally, just to be clear. They wanted the child originally, and then they changed their mind.
Yeah, once it becomes apparent that someone comes into a clinic with the baby developed long enough.
Okay. They get pregnant. They
have intentions of carrying that child first, and then they say, you know what? Maybe I can't do it.
Changed mind after some time.
This is I don't know. This is. I feel like I'm just getting like my chain yanked around. To be honest.
No. I mean, how could I possibly understand you? Like, I'm trying to understand you. Like, I'm actually like trying to be as good faith as possible, which is why I'm trying to ask you for the details.
Okay.
Yeah. So
asking for details tends to come off to someone who someone who's already living in the future where they're clip farmed. Asking for details just seems like rubbing salt in the wound. Like, oh, you're just looking for more to take me down. Is the Celeste debate tonight? Is she debating? I know she did a mock debate with Leaflet, which I partially watched. I want to watch the rest of it. It's really funny. Because Leaflet plays the other side really perfectly. But kind of like what Grace is saying right here. It's the idea of saying I only consented to gambling, not losing. And it's like, well, hold on. Take care, Kathy. God bless you and sleep well. Thank you for being here. Because it kind of sounds like perhaps I am misrepresenting what Ava's saying, but it kind of sounds like people should be allowed to do the hanky-panky without the risk of a baby happening, because, and fair point to him, people don't always do that to procreate. Even married couples, even couples who have families are like, well, they don't do it so they can have more kids. They do it so, draw one flesh and all that. And so it's like, well, people should be able to do that without having the risk of kids. And so let's eliminate that completely by saying if they didn't have the desire to want to be a parent, to have a kid, then they should be able to say, look, I'm opting out of this, so abortion is okay. And I go, chum, that's like, I'm sorry, no, I don't agree with that. I don't think a person's desire for things suddenly allow them to decide whether or not a life is something that is worth keeping or taking away. It's like, just because you don't want to have a kid doesn't suddenly mean the kid needs to be taken out. Like, no, sorry. Again, you can put it up again, there are options. You can put it up for adoption. You can do things that don't result in the child's death, but you don't have to be a parent. You can still do that. I wouldn't recommend it. Don't do that until you're ready to have kids. It's like, but I want to have fun. It's like, grow up. I'm sorry. I hate to be so rough, but grow up. Life has consequences, right? Sex will always have that risk. Even if you use all the contraceptions in the world, you will still have that risk, because that's just how life works. Stop trying to control the things you can't control, Celeste is in talks with Ava for a debate. Oh, is that right? Oh, I'd like to watch that. The big thing is just wants consequence-free sex, which doesn't exist. The closest you'll get, Indestructible. And Falcon, how you doing, chum? Good to see you. Indestructible with the $20 for you. Hope you had a good Easter. I appreciate that, chum. I hope you also had a great Easter as well. God bless you. I'm doing well, Falcon. Yeah, hobbies. we had a wild one this time. So like condoms aren't allowed. No, condoms are allowed. I guess it depends on who you ask, but they're not forbidden. No, you're good, Bill. I'm just happy you're here at all, but I do appreciate the $20. Thank you. God bless you. Can play at the table with the best odds, but there's always still a chance to lose. Exactly. You have to, things that prohibit a baby from coming with sex, I mean. Yeah, contraceptions, I don't find are anti-God at all. Again, depends on who you talk to. I'm not super educated about this issue, even biblically speaking, so I don't know fully, but I don't think so. I don't think there is a Bible verse that says you're not allowed to do that. I'm not sure, Snowy, but yeah, I don't think that they're against the Lord. Because the thought is, it's like, well, unless you're having kids, you can never do that. It's like, well, then what about women who can't have kids or men who can't have kids? So they're never to do that? Like, no. But again, it's one of those that they think that they're, what's the word? It's one of those learning to let go and accept the things that you can't control. You can't control that, chum. The closest you can get to having consequence-free hanky-panky is like tying your tubes or getting a vasectomy. But those come with risks too. Life comes with risks. There is no such thing as like a free ride. Like my papu always said, nobody skates through life. Everyone has something. So exactly, Squirrel. But like that's kind of what I mean. When I say it's like, look, chum, you can't control that. The fact of the matter is the hanky-panky is always going to come with a level of risks, and tying your tubes or getting a vasectomy can mess with your hormones as well. Even if it's successful, okay, great, but you may not actually want to do it after that because your hormones are screwy. It's all of this kind of things. It is accepting the risk and then deciding whether or not you're going to do it. Are you going to participate in this risk? Now, obviously, there are other factors to consider, like, grape and stuff like that, which unfortunately doesn't require a willing participant. But again, exceptions don't disprove the rule. That's why I say, is life sacred? And if it is, when does life start? Because then we can go from there to decide whether or not, like, a situation is okay in order to terminate the child. Because if we both agree that life matters, that life is sacred, that means you can't just do whatever you want to it. And then if we agree on that, we can decide, okay, well, when is it considered a life? When does life start, and so on and so on and so on and so on. But yeah, unfortunately, it's Leaflet's the only one here who's seeking understanding. And I'm not saying that to put Ava down. It seems like Ava is fighting against something that is being represented by Leaflet, but not Leaflet herself. Yeah, exactly, Ice Angels. I've heard that before. Because they're like, well, it's the same thing. You're preventing life from happening. And I'm like, yeah, but there's no guarantee. See, there's a big difference between that. And I'm not going to get into it now. I'm not super educated about it. But yeah, I personally don't think contraceptives are a bad thing. I don't think they're anti-God. I don't think that they are against the Lord. But who knows? Maybe there's something that I haven't considered that would make me turn around. So,
I have it written down. So like what happens after that? So they get pregnant, they carry the, like I'm literally writing this all down so I can like kind of picture it in my mind. So they don't have
Why-
contraceptives, they don't want the child, but they get pregnant, and then they say that they want the child at first, but then they decide at some point that like, oh, actually, like we don't really want the child, right? That's what you said, right?
You're on the right track. Yeah.
Okay. So what happens after that? So like you can get an abortion in that case. Like that's like okay.
Trying to be rude, but why does the top guy look high? Just came into the stream right now. No worries. Which top guy? Me? Or are you talking about Leaf here? Because the red eyes are an aesthetic choice. No substances. At least I don't think. I don't think she does that. But welcome in.
At that spot.
I think there is a
You can take your
valid
time.
reason.
Take
I
your
think
time.
there
by
is
the
a
way.
valid reason for abortion to take place.
Girl,
So
I
this
think
is
that-
sorry.
okay.
I
These
think-
conditions.
Wait
Okay,
a minute.
Go ahead. All right, go ahead. Sorry.
I think there are valid reasons for abortion to take place. I think that doctors and professionals who are taking care of these women can possibly determine why these people are coming in for abortions. Now,
Mhm.
if they're coming in because they initially had the intentions of carrying that child,
Mhm.
and then some way down the
Are
line,
you
they
reacting?
just
Yes, I
said,
am.
Nah, you know what? I'm 22 weeks in or 23 weeks. I just don't want the kid. No, that's like at that point, like you can give birth to that child and it has a chance of survival, sure, but
Mhm.
it's going to have a chance of comorbidities attached to it.
So-
Like it's cruel, you know? Like it. That's like that's what I'm trying to engage with you. I'm
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to engage with like not saying that like abortion as a concept is like the most awesome thing.
Insert funny joke, please. I'm trying to be smart. I have to impress Leaflet Senpai. How you doing? Insert funny joke or Funi joke. Sorry, you forgot one N, so now I have to pronounce it Funi for some reason. Welcome in. I'll be honest. I'm kind of just like losing him here. Like, from what he's telling me and like his justifications and yada yada yada, I gotta be honest. He's losing me. I'm just like, what? What are you talking about? Like, it wasn't easy, Namikaze. Yeah, I'm not too sure about what his position is now. Like, it's okay to do it. Yeah, let me see.
Awesome. I'm not saying that. Just raising
Okay.
children.
So like
Mhm.
I don't really like. I'll talk about that later. But so you said that valid reasons that will be determined between the woman and the doctor,
I'm not-
correct?
Oh, he comes
Listen,
back.
if you're not going to engage
I am
with
engaging.
what I'm saying,
No, because I
without
don't know what this
asking,
means. I don't know what this means. Like you said, I'm literally asking you because I don't
I want you to-
understand your
I
specific
want you to
point.
have like a genuine dialogue with me instead of
I
just like
am.
asking like me to clarify things that I'm like I feel like
Wait.
I'm saying it like
Wait,
pretty
that's
clearly.
wait. I am having a. This is the reason I'm asking because I'm trying to have a genuine dialogue.
Huh.
Like you said, right? Like you specifically said valid reasons. And like I wrote it down. Like that, if that is, like I'm trying to show you like this is good faith. I wrote this down just so I could ask you this, right? So you said valid reasons for the abortion to take place, like between
No.
the doctor, right? Because either the doctor would,
no.
right?
The longer I talk, the more I just all the time. People can just capitalize on that. Here, I'm fuck.
You can clarify.
You know my position. You understand my position.
don't.
I am speaking. I am telling you that there are valid reasons for nuance that professionals who are taking care of these women and these people who are
Yeah,
coming in there.
That's what
to
I'm
have,
asking
like-
you. That's what I'm asking
Yes.
you.
Yeah.
What is that valid reason?
where's the line?
You're saying that there are valid reasons. I'm saying, okay, what is an example of said valid reasons for our scenario so that we can understand?
As I described initially, when it's determined that the child is developing in such a way that they are not going to survive post childbirth.
That they're not going to survive post childbirth?
Yes.
Like they
People have
can't
described
live.
this experience. I said this initially. People have described this initially. They
Yeah,
knew
but
that the
it's
child was most likely going to die once it was born, and then
Okay.
they watched that child suffocate.
yeah, but every child is like that. No child can exist. Like, even if they're perfectly born and they're perfectly healthy, what, you think you could just kind of leave them alone and they'll grow up and be fine? Like, this ain't a puma, chum. Like, this a baby. Babies are freaking useless until, after a certain age. But yeah, like, they don't have the life experiences in order to survive. They don't have the natural instinct either. So to say that once the child, hey, Ange, good to see you. This So is that his line? Is that what he's saying? The line is, it's like, hey, that's okay with abortion if the child can't live outside the mother, because then you would kill every child. So no, I'm sorry that most, like, I shouldn't even say most, all children can't do that. I couldn't do that. You kidding me? No matter how much freaking milk I drank, I couldn't survive without my mom, without my dad. Yeah. Okay, so wait, Ava went from saying that if they don't want the child anymore, it's okay to get rid of it. And now he's saying if the child can't survive on its own, they should be able to allow to get rid of it based on medical professionals. To which, and I guess he's about to use this example of like, well, like this child was like choking to death for 2 minutes until it eventually just died. It would have been better to just abort the baby. But like, again, there's always a chance at life. How many times have we heard the miracle of like, yeah, I was supposed to die. I wasn't going to reach 1 year old, and now I'm 46 and I've lived a fulfilling life. Like, again, it's the chance, chum. That's the key there. If life is there, it has the right to try, even if it fails. So to sit here and say, well, it needs to be able to survive outside of the mother and independently of anything, no child can do that. That's not reasonable. I don't think that's a reasonable line. So sorry, I don't agree. I don't think I don't think that's appropriate. So yeah, sorry, he kind of confused me there for a minute, and he's still kind of confusing me. And then he went on that little diatribe of like, look, I'm just gonna keep talking. I'm gonna mess up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And everyone's gonna. And it's like, chum. Whoa. Again, you're living in that future where you think you're already a lol cow. Like, listen here. Live in the present right now. Okay. Leaflet's not the type who tries to humiliate people. Yeah, she's a content creator. She's going to make content, of course. But she's not been unreasonable. She's actually been, like, engaging with you super hard. Like, I assume he meant, like, autism or vegetable type stuff, but he isn't being clear about it. I wonder if he's keeping it vague to be able to count for things much lesser. Maybe. Arms is better than being dismembered in the womb. Agreed, Grace. But that's what I mean. The chance is there. And if the chance is there, I think it's important to give them that chance. And it's like, but they could suffer. It's like, they could, but they could also survive. Let's take the risk. I think that because if you are at contraception or at conception, you are a life. And therefore you have you should have the right to live, even if you don't live long. It's like, but what if the child dies anyway? Then the child dies anyway, and we can mourn, But at least give it the chance for that, Pro-choice arguments are very confusing. I think they have to be. Well, they're confusing because they don't have a particular line that they can draw. Like, I've heard so many lines from pro-choicers, and I'm not saying this to put pro-choicers down, but I've heard so many pro-choicers say that this is where life starts. This is where life starts. It's at 9 weeks. It's at 16 weeks. When you have a heartbeat, when you have a nervous system, like all these different lines, and then they keep changing and they keep changing. And I go, well, see, the problem I have is that you don't have a consistent answer. And even the answers you do have, again, don't they're not internally consistent, or they're not consistent with life. You know, it's like, oh, if they don't have a heartbeat, they're not alive. And I'm like, so what? People with pacemakers need to pass on? Like, my papu had a pacemaker at the end of his life. That doesn't mean, like, if you tried to kill my papu before his time, man, I'd show you the preview to Matrix 4. That ain't happening. I love my papu. And it's like not being able to live outside of your mother. You know, when we get old, we need assisted living for the most part, right? My grandma did. Are you telling me that I could have taken her out? If you try to take out my grandma, man, all of the Hispanic rage within me would burst forth. I would never let you touch my grandma, my little abuelita. But yeah, these lines aren't consistent with life, because take them to their natural conclusion and it becomes, well, wait a minute, that's silly. And it's like, well, yeah, that's kind of how I'm seeing it. It's like, but if life begins at conception, that is a consistent line. It means, okay, that's a life, and so we're going to try to help it along to its natural conclusion, which is to be alive. And it's like, look, if you don't want to be a parent, just put the kid up for adoption. I'm not saying foster care is perfect. I'm not saying foster care is even good. Okay, I get it. It's not a perfect system. It isn't. But it's better than not living at all. Especially because lots of good lives have happened due to that. There's a lot to live, you know. There's a lot of life to live. Good, bad, and everything in between, okay? It's like, look, life's not always going to be easy, but it is always worth doing. You know? So, yeah, I don't get where his line is. And I'm trying.
For anywhere from minutes to hours. It's traumatic to people.
So I have a question then. Okay, so like let's say that I do accept your premise here. And I say, I'm just going to accept it just for the sake of the argument. Like, I'm going to say,
accept it.
I'm going to say, okay, so in that case, sure, we can allow it. But what about other cases? Because like we're talking about abortion as a whole, right? So like, what about if they just want to get it? Like they just don't want to, they just don't want to have it. How about that reason? Because that's like a lot of reasons. That's a lot of, most abortions are elective actually. I mean, I can give you the stats for it if you want.
I mean, yeah. How long is the baby being gestated for?
The exact same scenario that you just talked about, except the reason is not that the baby is going to die anyway. The reason is that the woman just wants it.
If the baby can survive outside of the mother's womb and the mother just decides they want to get rid of the baby for whatever reason, no, that's not okay.
Well, not yet.
No.
Not
okay.
Yet. Like let's say.
No, it can survive earlier than you know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm pretty sure you looked into all these things of like the gestation weeks and the survival rates and all that stuff. You know exactly what I mean.
I don't know what you mean. like what I'm trying to say here is at what point, right? So you're saying that there's a point at which the baby can survive outside the womb, and then that's fine, right? So like, I mean, I guess we can just look it up real quick. No. Like the actual timing on that? I didn't say it. No, you didn't say that? Okay, what did you say?
Yeah, no, it's... So looking this up, just cursory glance. 21 weeks, survival is extremely rare. 22 weeks, 10 to 30% survival rate. Considered the limit of viability. 23 weeks, 23 to 55% survival. 24 weeks, 40 to 70%, yada, yada, yada. But like, if we get to like that 23 week mark, and like they've had intentions of carrying this child, and then just whatever reason they're like, I kind of just don't want to take care of this
Bell
kid
sir,
now, and I'd rather just get rid of it. Like, probably not the plan.
Yeah.
But I'm not a professional. I don't know exactly how they'd go about it. I don't even know. Like, to me, from reading this, it sounds like, sometimes they'll just induce birth early, and sometimes the children will survive at varying rates depending on which care they're receiving. Like, I don't know exactly how to go about it, because I'm not a professional who would even know how to determine something like that. But I think there are valid reasons that we could engage with for abortion is not seen as someone just getting rid of a kid and being happy about it,
Yeah. So,
okay,
so in this case that you're talking about,
issue.
Right? So you are in favor then. Like, I just want to clarify your position that if the child can survive outside of the room, like as in like you get to the point and then the woman's like, I actually don't want the child, but the child can survive outside the room, you think that they should extract the child in every case, so that abortion should, so you're against abortion past that point, right?
Hey, Per Hammer.
Well,
Yeah, we're almost there.
I think it's been like determined like what, like around the 21, 22 week
Sure.
period is when like actual like consciousness and like human like experience starts and stuff, I think.
Yeah.
So is that life?
So yeah, that's when you start like taking into like the account their like human rights and stuff like that, because like they can actually survive not attached to the mother, like essentially as a parasite, because
But
before
they
that point
can't.
they're essentially like
They're
a parasite
infants.
to the mother.
Infants can't do that.
Without the
Definitionally
mother,
not,
they're
but-
not. That well, definitely not. But like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
yeah, I
essentially,
understand what
without
you
the
mean.
mother's body, they're not going to survive.
So I just want to reiterate, you are against abortion after that point, 100%, like not allowed, and you would be okay with that being allowed.
100% no, obviously, because there are going to obviously be just case
Okay, for the most part, without an edge case, like you would be okay with abortion at that point.
For the most part,
Without
probably like unless it's like a valid reason that's determined by professionals and stuff that like like it's worth it probably to value I would definitely
Okay, so that's like what, 20, let's just like say 21, like just well 21 give or take, whatever, right? Like the
21 weeks survival is extremely rare apparently, so we'll say 22 23
okay, sure,
weeks.
22 23, okay. All right.
Okay. Hey, Blue Highwire Penguin. Hey, Rat Max.
So
Okay.
like I guess we can like branch off to like trans topics.
Actually, I want to talk about this a little bit more because I'm curious as to like why the viability of the child existing outside of the room is like, why is that the reason? Is that what gives them value?
Well, do
Their
you not
ability-
experience? Do you not value their experience to live a satisfying life that you could be proud of and happy of and stuff?
What do you? Okay, so
like, do you really want children born into families who have no intention of taking care of them whatsoever? Like, because from reading your tweet, you're saying that like, as long as that child is born and a serial killer kills it for fun, like, you know, it's less cringe than if that mother would have got the abortion, even though she knew the serial killer would have killed that child.
No, that's not what I was saying.
That's not at all what she's saying. Hold on a minute.
What I was saying, no, that's not what I meant at all, actually.
That's what we're getting from it personally. That's what I'm getting from it personally.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I'm clarifying to you, right? I'm clarifying to you what I mean by that. So, like, like,
I believe Lavender, because this was just about, from what Leaflet was marketing this as, it was just about abortion, and now he wants to talk about trans issues, I guess. I'm still kind of confused at where he thinks the line is if they're viable outside of the mother. Can they live outside of the mother? Okay, I guess let me try to give him an olive branch here. It's like what's it called? I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that Ava, what he means by surviving outside of the mother is not that it can take care of itself outside of the mother, but rather that it is stable outside of the mother, meaning that it's alive, it's born, it's stuff. But if it can't even do that, if it can't even be stable outside of the mother, then the merciful thing to do would be to take it out before it even gets to that point. To which, even if that were the case, I would still disagree. I would still think that again, whether the chances are slim or what have you, I think every life deserves the chance to try and live, even if it fails. Because I think that a child being able to live is far more precious than the risk of seeing one that doesn't make it, you know? Because if it's born and then it unfortunately passes on, yeah, that's incredibly sad, but at least it had the chance to do that. Whereas then create a line that says, well, look, we're not sure that it'll be able to survive. Let's just take it out anyway. I don't find that to be the merciful thing to do. Exactly, Grace. Now that's the thing, right? Is it just the child itself being able to sustain its health in terms of its own bodily functionalities? Because if so, I would still disagree. But even if it wasn't, then I would disagree even more of being like, well, hold on, a child can't survive outside the womb without being taken care of. And then, yada, yada, yada. I think that's kind of where I'm going to stop with this. Mostly because I'm kind of just like, I feel like the circle is going on. Leavelet, God bless her, she's trying to understand his position. I wish I could, but I'm afraid that is the capacity in which my brain will allow me. But here, let me go ahead and do this, and then chatting scene. All right, we'll see if YouTube decides to rake me over the coals with that. But now I get to play music. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's see. What should I? You know what? Let's play Living on a Prayer. Why not? It's definitely though confusing. I forgot how long the intro was. So it's okay to analyze when it's suffering. Yeah. From what I understood from him was that if the baby doesn't have any human experiences, i.e., memories, he says it's a non-person. Yeah, it kind of sounds like that, which I don't agree with. Yeah. What about full-term babies who may not be fully developed for whatever reason? Can we just kill them? I'm pretty sure he would probably say yes. But that's what I mean. That's a very weird line. No worries, Indestructible. God bless you. I'm glad you were here too, chum. Take care of yourself. Yeah, I don't find his line in terms of what he thinks is okay. But it does sound like, positives here. It does sound like he doesn't fully believe that abortions are just okay all the time. And you know what? I'll take that because I've seen people who are like, yeah, man, if the woman wants it, then shoot, everyone else gets to shut up about it. And it's like, well, I don't agree with that. So, credit where it's due. Credit where it's due. He doesn't think abortions are okay all the time. There is a level of him where he's like, yeah, no, that they should bring it to term then at that case. So, God bless Leaflet. She does that for an extra hour and a half. I don't know how. My brain is pretty fried now. But you know what isn't fried is my bladder. I gotta pee so freaking bad. I will be right back. Give me a sec. Woo! Sonic, Amy, how you doing? And I'm back. Ooh. Of course, Grace. We'll be praying for you. I'm so sorry about that. Goodness gracious. Some people are but just yeah, that was definitely a difficulty, to say the least. I don't know how Leaflet does that, you know? Like, to be able to just be like, yeah, no, don't even worry about it. You know, God bless her, God bless people who are you know, debaters. Give me your answer, do I'm half crazy, all for the love of you. Sorry, I love this song. Okay, Grace, you're banned. Get out of my face. The song from the Amazing Digital Circus and nothing else. On a fun note, due to sales, I have 2 amazing games for you. Ooh, what are the games there, Lavender? I do love this song, though. I love it, too, because Mushy hates Daisy Bell. He hates this song. He hates this song because he had to sing it a lot in school. So I'm like, when I sing it, he's like, shut up. I'm like, you can't stop it, Mush. God was some confused people who suffer from that ideology. Amen. No, we'll be definitely praying for them. I still want to see you play Baby Steps. I'd be willing to play it. But I gotta stop spending money though. Like, I'll only spend money if I have to buy the game. Ugh. That means no more Little Caesars pizzas. I want them though. Abzu, a beautiful ocean game. Ooh, and the Stanley Parable. Check your Steam. Oh, shoot. Lavender, you're a sweetheart. I really do appreciate that. I was actually kind of interested in the Stanley Parable, but I've never heard of this other game. Upon the seat of a bicycle built for 2. Abzu. It's a beautiful underwater adventure that invokes a dream of diving. Immerse yourself in the vibrant hidden world bursting with the ocean, but beware as you swim deep, as danger lurks in the Is this a horror game? I mean, hold on. How long will it take me to download the Stanley Parable? Maybe I can... Oh, it's not too much. Here, I'll try downloading it. Let's see if we can get it. You still think I should try AA limit? I'll try it for sure. But like, what was that water game? Hold on, what was it called? That game looked kind of cool, but like scary cool. Why does Jump Space have like 30 freaking updates? Abzu. Of course, no, it's not long. It leans more towards cozy. Probably not that long. It would be a fun one to play. Scary cool, you say? Okay, so, what should I play then? I mean, these games are a little big. What's this song? The song is called I Wish I Could Go Back in Time by Corpse Fish. Take care, Dryson. Thank you for being here, chum. It was great to see you. Okay, well, I downloaded the Stanley Parable. I downloaded Abzu. Abzu is probably shorter, but the Stanley Parable also, but done across multiple day. Okay. Are any of my mods here? Are any of my moderators here? Yes, I have, Squirrel. Me is here. Can you do a poll between 3 games? Abzu, ABZU, the Stanley Parable, or AI Limit? And for those of you who don't know, AI Limit is a anime Dark Souls game. If you could put those 3 in the poll, and I'll let you guys decide what I do. So when are you playing FNAF? This chick. All right, y'all decide. You on Twitch, which game am I going to play today? We'll see. Spam Duck. No worries, man. How are you, chum? It's good to see you. Oh, shoot. AI Limit's winning. While everyone's voting, if you could all please hit the check-in or lurk redeems just to let Twitch know you are not a bot, but a spiritually swole chum, I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wonder what I'm gonna do today. What am I going to do? Oh, AI Limit and the Stanley Parable. Neck and neck. Fishing or commentating also counts. True. Oh, the AI Limit and Stanley Parable are neck and neck. Which one is going to take it? Which one do you want me to play? Do you want me to play Anime Dark Souls or Walking Simulator? Oh, Stanley Parable's up by 1. All right, Stanley Parable is almost there. Oh gosh. Oh! AI Limited Stanley Parable, neck and neck. Oh, but the Stanley Parable comes with a 1 vote. Boom! And the final result is in. We got the Stanley Parable wins by 6 votes. Sorry, Squirrel. I'll see about playing AI Limit tomorrow because I think the collab with Momo starts around 5 tomorrow, so I'll have some time. But for right now, all right, let's get it. Let's, do it to it. Alrighty, Stanley Parable it is then. Oh, excuse me. Get that. And now, one of my mods could change the game's category while I get this started. Can I please play with a controller? Is that within the stars for old Sammy boy? Please? Oh my gosh. This was my controller. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? Ah! Hold on. Okay. I have my controller. Hey, Ringmaster, good to see ya. All right, let me get the game going. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Ugh. Lavender, you spoil me. I appreciate you, though. All right. Here, let me change the category while I'm here. The Stanley Parable. Boop. Wow, we got a total of 3 viewers watching it. Heck yeah. I'm going to get partner in no time. All right. Did you do 100 burpees? Heck nah. You kidding me? Although, Catino, I did ask if the chums want me to extend the Donathon till July 10th, which I believe is my anniversary for streaming. And in which case I would extend the goal to 20,000 with other milestones and stuff like that. And it seems like everyone wants to. So we'll see. If I make it to the maximum goal before the month of May, I'll extend the Donathon. They can't hear treat, Grace. Only I can hear it. Please enter the current time. All right. It's about... It's electric. Boogie, 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 boogie. About 5:13. Hold on. Let's wait. Let's wait until it changes to 14. Hold on. Hold on. Let's change. Let's wait. Wait until it turns to 14. Time talks. I mean, you already know I'm in the EST. All right, come on. Change to 14 so I can click confirm. There we go. I'm glad you like this, Sweet Roll, because I sure as heck didn't. All right. Oh, that's cool. They got the little screens there. All right. I am playing the Stanley Parable. All right, can you all hear it? Can you all see it? Can you all feel it? Because we are about to get started. I'm not entirely sure what to expect. But, yep. Can't hear audio if playing. Wait, really? Where is it? Okay, how's that? I turned up the audio a bit. Does it look good, gamer? My only fear is that it's going to get really loud for you guys. So if it does, let me know. Frozen, how you doing? Have a great day, Namikaze. God bless you. Phantasm, how you doing, chum? Is it? Yeah, fit with a Miku outfit. That would be fun. I would be about that. Although, again, I feel bad. I owe you guys karaoke anyway. So I don't know if I want to put that as a goal because I already owe it to you guys. Unless you really want me to. I'll put it on. Yeah, Belser, it was a fun meme that Grace sent me. All right, let's get started. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never. Uh-oh. And thank you for the bits, Ringmaster and Belser. What?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee
7
number
off from the funny
427's
number.
job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Is that
Orders
me?
came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
It's not too loud, is it, chums? It's not too loud, not too
Although
terrible.
Others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Yeah, but he kind of needs a little bit of decor. I mean, look at this. It's boring.
Stanley.
You need to put a hot girl calendar somewhere, you know,
And
something
then
to
one
liven
day,
up the
something
place, to give you
very
motivation to
peculiar
keep pushing buttons.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
What?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had
Seek
this
the key.
happened.
What are you
This
first of all?
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Grace, I'll remind you what the very
Shocked,
first commandment
frozen
God ever
solid,
gave man was.
Stanley found himself
I
unable
rest
to
my
move
case.
for the longest time. But as he came
Cushy
to his
office
wits
job
and
where you get
regained his
to
senses,
tactile
he
stim
got
all
up
day
from
and
his
push
desk
buttons. Not
and
the worst
stepped
thing in
out
the
of
world
his
to do.
office.
Would you be quiet? I'm trying to talk to people. Thank you. Goodness gracious. Stanley is like he. Oh, okay. Okay, I am disembodied apparently. Huh. Can't really interact with anything, can I? Okay, can't. Oh. Oh, we're playing hide and seek now. I think I saw a thing of it once, but I don't really know too terribly much about it. Apparently this chair doesn't exist because I'm just walking all over it. Okay. Where'd everyone go?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I don't
Stanley
know.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
did?
had simply missed a memo.
You're gonna love it. Lots of endings. What if I just jump
No
on his
matter
desk
how
and just...
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I really can't. Lots of endings? Oh, okay. To be honest, Stay in the Pair was probably the best acid flip ever made. Yeah, this all looks like it was bought from the... Hey! Be back in my office! Alright, dang.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office.
You
but
better
didn't
believe
make
it.
A single difference.
Ritzy,
Nor
how
did it
you
advance the
doing?
story
Been a hot
in
minute.
any
How have you
way.
been, chum? It's good to see you. Hey, this is on. Wonder what he's been doing on here. Haha! Turn that off. Number 1, Dad. Now you're the number 2 computer man. You don't got what it takes to handle with the fish. You just see me in the cameras just... All right. Yes, I've been good having heated convos with God. Ah, man, tell me about it. But, I mean, if there's anything I can pray for you, let me know. All about it. Believers and gamers, how you doing, chum? Good to see you, good to see you. Ooh, pretty. Okay. Ah, just as I feared. White. That's crazy. There's just nothing out here. Am I in a parallel universe? I can't open anything. Wait, where's the... Wait. Everyone stop. Everyone stop. There it is. And right next to you know what. Perfect. Let me in. Come on, I need to do it for the bit. Don't you understand? I'm a content creator. I have to do this. This is literally my destiny. What am I going to say? No to a prayer? You can, Ritzy. I don't want to put you in an uncomfortable spot. I just care. Is there anything specific I could pray for you, or just like general prayer? Because I care about all of my beloved chums. What's over here? can't open anything. What's the point of having an open button? Goodness gracious. As I feared, white. I'm gonna turn that off. You're wasting electricity. That comes out of company dollars. Okay? I'm not looking to get my paycheck slashed just because these people don't know how to turn their stuff off. Okay? In my house, when you're not using electronics, you turn it up. What's this? Know your city. Woo. That's right. You're cared about. Please do not resist. Okay, seriously though, let me in. I need it for the content. I literally need it. You don't understand. There are people watching. Oh my gosh, you have no idea. I gotta get to Twitch partner somehow. All right, this is the only way. Hey, voice in my head. Can you open this door? Can you say, Stanley opened the 420 door, got Twitch partner, and everybody liked him? Just, can you say that for me? I need that. I need that for reasons. Don't be a trout. Let me in. What the shell? Come on! I want to be cool! Ugh, whatever. Fine, I guess I'll earn Twitch partner the old-fashioned way by making good content. Ugh. This game is so preachy already. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Nice. What's in here? Oh, gosh. I used to do that for work. I used to put in, like, different panels in the ceiling. That stuff would get in your eye, and it would just stay there forever. It just, I don't want to think about it. No more 9 to 5. Oh, I can finally close and open a door. Would you look at that? Lavender, tell me, how much did this game cost? Because that's what you paid for. Hey, back in the retirement home. Wait, is that behind the 420 door? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Come on, Keto said you have treasures. Let me in! All right, fine. Keep your secrets. The bucket? The bucket, where? Is there a bucket? Oh, there's spilled coffee. I do not envy the person who has to clean that. You know how hard it is to get stains out of that? That'd be great. I hate Mondays. I used to hate Mondays, and then I became self-employed. What's this? Interesting. This game kind of looks scary. Is it a scary game? I don't remember seeing it, but okay. That's good. Can I open this? No. Yep. That's what it sounds like when you knock on a window.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I did. The music stopped. Uh-oh. Oh, there's so much white. Oh, Twitter's gonna throw a hissy fit. Hey, Zapdy. No worries. How you doing? You flounder. You flippin' flounder. You son of a sea pickle. How dare you? That got me. Oh. Oh. Okay. You spent $7 on that. I can't jump. I'm trying to jump, but I can't. Hey there, Kaiden. So he said the door on my left, right? Huh. Okay. I guess every door is the 420 door now. Goodness gracious. Come on! Look, the screen is on right now. The screen is on. You know how much that's going to cost us in like the semi-annual quarter? We have to turn it off. I have to turn it. It's going to come out of my paycheck. I mean, again. One of this place is going up in flames. I just can't do anything, can I? I am not a man of my own fate here. I am a man who stares into the white void and goes, dang, dog. That's a whole lot of pale. Do you think people who study the color white are called paleontologists? Okay. No, I'm not a father. I just have those
there was
jokes.
Not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Ooh, is it a lady boss? Because I'm ready to take some orders. Come on! What's this? Bi-quarterly post-review review. Oh, makes sense. What's it? Oh. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Huh. You piece of... That, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that got me. Oh! It's not even a horror game. How am I getting scared by all this? Why?
Emotional damage.
Shut up. I'm a sensitive lad. What do you want from me, okay? I have feelings. I promise this game is not scary. I don't know how much I believe you. Solving interpersonal conflict. You do it with a fight to the death. I'm kidding. Don't do that. We just had a whole conversation about how life is important. Stop it! All right. Well, hold on a second. I don't think Ritzy put down a prayer request, but I'm gonna do one for her. So take that, Ritzy. I know you're not here right now, but I'm praying for you against your will. Okay. Okay, I'm unique. Time to go to the lady boss. I'm gonna assume she's a lady boss. Oh? What's this?
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Yeah, I used to have to go into these all the friggin' time.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I mean, it's not empty. There's clearly stuff in here, but I can't really interact with stuff, so we're just gonna, I guess, do that. Ugh. All right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I guess I'll do it. I'm assuming it's a lady boss, so I gotta give myself motivation. Oh. Hello? Oh. Ooh. Yeah, they're like, look, we can't do mirror physics. Look at all that. The broom closet ending? There was a broom closet ending? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Someone's gonna have to clean that off. Too much of a good boy. Yeah, see? I'm a good lad. I'm a good boy. You heard it here. You all get to... Stop!
Treat?
You can't hear it, but I can. Freaking treats. What? Executive bathroom. All right, knock it off. I get it. Treat. Haha. It's people. Is this on? Sure isn't. Hello, super hot lady boss. Are you here?
Treat?
No treat. Stop. Look at this place. Oh, there's a camera too.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Wait,
and
really?
so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
All right.
But of course, Stanley
2,
couldn't possibly have known this.
8, 4, 5.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, there's so much noise happening! Stop!
Treat?
Oh my gosh, I'm stimming! I'm literally stimming out! His treat farts in the river! Like, ah! I'm just trying to find the super hot lady boss that is for sure here.
Treat?
And you're all just, ah! Stop! No more treat! Everyone stop! I mean, that's just rubbing salt in the wound now. Do not look behind you. Wait, what? Why? Ange, for Pete's sake, shut up! All of you! I don't want to play anymore. I'm being overstimulated. Ah! Son of a starfish! Knock it off! This is why I miss being back in the water. Couldn't hear anything. It's just water. Yeah, maybe we should have, Belser. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Look, if you're gonna stim me, at least give me a level 5 hype train. I like the number 5. Also, I gotta do this. Oh my gosh, there's so much noise! Help! Ange with the 5 gifted. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Ange. Ah! Ah! Everyone's hurting my olfactory filters, which I think is my nose. Stop! I can't. I just wanted to find the hot lady. That's all. Why must you do this? Hey, we're at level 3 hype train.
Emotional damage.
Bubonic plague, how much have you spent torturing me? Ugh. We're almost at a level 5 hype train. Can we get there? Can all my suffering be worth something? Can it be worth a level 5 hype train? That's my favorite. That's my favorite number. Thank you, Belser. Yeah, me too. Sweet roll, me too.
Treat?
Why do you people do this? Stop! All right, are we good? Are we cool? I'm at a level 26 hype train. No, I'll cry. I'll actually just like cry. I'll cry like a humongous baby. I've been going through my own things recently, and that would actually break me. 67 hype train. Is that even possible? So this is a horror game? I don't think so. Everyone keeps saying it's you absolute barnacle. You. Ah! There's so much happening.
Treat?
Stop! Thank you for the gifted subs, Raging, but oh my gosh! Ah! We're actually almost at a level 5 hype train. That's pretty neato. Eat it, eat that money.
Treat?
This is super coming up in therapy if I went to it. No more treats! Stop! Just give me a second. I'm stimming now. Bubonic! How much have you spent on me, chum? That's like $2 a pop. Neuro hit level 126? How much is that? How much is 126 hype train? No! Stop! Ah! Why? Why are you people doing this to me? We're actually almost at a level 5. Hold on, let's get to a level 5, please. And then you can stop, right? You can all stop. I'm severely stimmed. All right? Oh my gosh. Why do people hurt me? Bubonic plague. I don't know. I feel like you spent like $50 just stimming me. Ah. Man, I bet if I was a cute, like, anime girl VTuber, you wouldn't do this to me. All right. You'd all be like, oh, guys, she's just a little lady. And I'm like, yeah, I am a little lady. And y'all just keep coming at... Ange, why does that say 92? Why does that say 92 there, Ange? Why does that... What? Ange? Overstimmed, your pain is my joy, brother. Thank you for the $20. I will have my revenge, Ange. If by some miracle of God that this streaming thing pops off and I come into a lot of money, you better watch it. I will make you have a level 30 hype train. I will bring tears out of you. Ugh. You're my favorite muscle. Mommy fish. Thank you, Plague. You're a good boy. You're a cute fish. First of all, I'm a man fish. Thank you. No, I would be sobbing. Yes, exactly. 30 trains for hype. Exactly, Belser. Come on, guys. It's only a little bit more. It's only like 15 more for level 5, and then we could stop. Come on, level 5 hype train. 5 is my favorite number. Come on, just a little something. I wonder if I just so happen to have 800, but you better not. I will tell on you. I will tell Desmo, and he will stop you, woman. Ugh, thank you for the 80 bits. Ugh, don't, no! Look, if you want to give me a treat, make it a level 5 hype train. That's it. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for a lot. I'm not asking for a ton. Just level 5, and then we can stop stimming me. All right? Can we agree on that? All right, hold on. We got 30 seconds left. Thank you, Ringmaster. There we go. Level 5 hype train. That's it. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Bridge DM, thank you for the 100 bits, chum. All right. We're fine. What am I seeing? Did you guys break my alerts? An anonymous gifter. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I really do appreciate that, chum. God bless you. You guys are breaking it. You guys are breaking it. Stop. All right, we're good. No more treats. I didn't even hear any of the alerts. Oh, no. Did you actually break my alerts? Why you gotta be always to do that? All right, we're just gonna keep going because we got the hype train. Thank you again for the level 5 hype train. I'm very grateful. Also, where's the hot lady boss that I know for sure is here? Oh, that's peculiar. We gotta dance. I can't hear anything now because you guys keep breaking it. Stop breaking it. I can't hear anything now. We got a dancing queen. All right, hold on. Where is that? Right here. You people are menaces. There it is. All right, it's catching up. All right, good, good. It's at least it's not actually broken. Thanks, you little smolts. Okay, what am I doing now? Where am I going? Where is the hot boss lady? That is definitely here. I need her. I need her for purposes. Oh. I wonder if elevators like this still exist. We loading.
Descending deeper into the building,
Swimming
Stanley realized
break!
he felt
Swimming break! Wait, what the heck? Willaris! Come on, guys. I don't want to play FNAF. I don't want to play FNAF. I really don't. Please. No! Whoops. Look at that. I tripped and all this money dropped out. No. Not the hundo. Thank you for the 100, Willaris. I really appreciate that, but please no. I don't want to play FNAF, guys. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it.
peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why
Wait,
did
what?
he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
What's about to happen? Like, what am I... Okay. Well, I can't jump, so, you know, no real...
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Why is this game so scary? Oh, no. You flounder! Oh! I hate you people. Stop. Just stop. Escape? Mind control facility. Or I could escape. Could I escape? Do the escape? But I want to know what's in the mind control facility. Wait, okay, wait. Bridge, maybe... Uh-oh, is my stream okay? It lagged a little bit there. I'm just here for the bucket. The bucket? What bucket? Do you realize? Do you realize? You'll find out. The bucket. The bucket. Both are good. Here, let's start with just going the normal way, and then because from what I hear, this game's not super long. So let's go in the normal. Like, the bucket is daddy. I've been known to be a daddy myself. Uh-oh.
Do it!
Ah!
Just do it!
Thank you, Plague. What's this now?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret
Treat?
did this place hold?
No treat!
He thought to himself.
Stop!
Did he have the strength to find out?
Did I? Can I go anywhere else, or is this it? I really... Grace, I am so scared.
Treat?
The bucket is daddy. Okay, well, from one daddy to another, we get it. No treat! Stop it! What's this?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their
Fired?
true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
No
And
treat!
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
No. I'm actually telling you no. I'm actually saying no. I'm already scared. You haven't found the bucket yet? Wait, where's 420? There it is. There it is. There's the 420. Oh, that's kind of boring. Can you actually stop me? I'm gonna try. Don't finish my treats. I don't want to play FNAF. Stop. They actually will. I don't want this to happen.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Have
Was this
I?
the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Is that what? Wait, what is going on? I'm being assailed by the chums and Stanley. Wait, am I
No.
Stanley?
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
Bucket will
Was
bring
it
you
even
happiness.
possible?
Okay.
Had he truly spent his entire life?
I'm scared.
utterly
I'm scared.
blind to
Stop
the
spamming
world?
treat, dang it! Anytime I get in the mood in this game, it's just
But here was
treat.
the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Treat?
Walking, eating,
No treat!
working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible
Treat?
power over another human
Stop!
life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
You people are monsters! You're abusers! I am a victim. Well, the big button doesn't do anything. Banana's Hannah! Or Banana is a Hannah. How you doing? It's been a hot minute. But what do you mean, you people? Hold on, I have to shut down the mind control facility. Are we just gonna gloss over the fact that minds are being controlled by my bosses, by my
And when
superiors?
at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Okay. Can I do it? I'm free! Right? Did I do it? Despite everyone going, treat? Did I win? You doomed us all? I did?
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
Treat?
Was it over?
Life is rough. Just wanted to veg out right now. Dude, Banana, I get that. Uh-oh.
He had won.
No
He had
treat, stop!
defeated the machine.
Oh, it's still me.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
Oh,
even as the immense door slowly opened,
stop!
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Oh my gosh,
How
why
had
is
he been
everyone
freed
doing
from the
this?
machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber,
Can I get out of here?
None of this
Can I run
mattered
away
to
from the
him,
chums? Because they're
for it was not
abusing me right
knowledge or
now.
even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
Got
but to
him!
let go.
Stop!
No longer would anyone tell him where to go.
I can't listen to the Stanley Parable while you're all doing
Whatever
this.
life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Treat?
People are monsters. You're
Stanley felt
animals!
the cool breeze upon his skin. The feeling
First of all, Grace,
liberation,
my being in...
the
No,
immense
I'm not gonna say
possibility
that.
of the new path before him. This was exactly the way.
This game looks
right
really
now,
good, though.
That things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Aw, that was nice. I wish I could have, like, you know, listened to it all instead of being overstimulated with treats and gifted subs and Ko-fis and all this. What? Chaos Goblin. I didn't say... Okay, knock it off. Congrats, you found the true ending. Now to find all the other endings. All right, I'll do my best. I got new content now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Oh
mean?
my gosh, I get
Stanley
it. The
decided to go to the
treats.
meeting room. Perhaps he had
Stop.
simply missed a memo.
It's just white out there. There it is. There's the door. Hold on.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in
Oh
the
my
office,
gosh, this
but it
is
didn't
hell.
make a
This is
single
actual
difference,
hell.
nor
I am in
did
hell
it
now.
advance the story in any
Because of
way.
you and Ange and all you people. Leave it. Just stop.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, well, let's do this whole thing again. What is it? Go into here.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
And then where do I go now? Oh, yeah.
Stanley
Grace said there was a
decided to go,
broom closet
"Oh,
ending?
No, oh, no,
What?
not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all.
Well, fine.
I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room.
Well, you wanna
Please
see?
Take your time.
Yeah, I will. Thank you very much. Well, you think because you have an accident, you know better than me? Okay, do I look like a test? Do I look like I've been solved? Ah, hombre? Do what I want. Yeah. Yeah, what you gonna do? Welcome to the early 2010s, where we teabag all day, baby. Uh-huh. Daddy knows what he's talking about, don't he? Come on, do a little dance. I mean, where the heck do I really even start? I want that song playing right now. This is content. This is what I do for a living. I woke up and said this was what was gonna happen to me. I survived near-death experiences just so I could be in a closet, jittering myself all over. Shut up, Grace! Yeah, what you gonna do? Throwing it back, throwing it forward. Yeah. Back and forth we go all night long. Go out and come back? Okay. Hey, like that. Cake. Make a pound cake. Who here wants to learn how to make a pound cake? Cake. Huh? Came out of the closet? I mean, I did that already like years ago. But now, I am a man who likes the girls. Come on. What am I gonna do? Am I just here forever? I do anything else? Oh, well, this is just not lined up. I want a refund for this game I didn't buy. Let's just look at all this. Leave and then come back? Okay. I left. And then I come back. I'm gonna show you how to make a pound cake. Don't tell anybody, but when I was a custodian, when things were like calm and I had nothing to do, I would legitimately just hang into one of these closets and just like watch streams. Like that's actually how I watched a lot of Celeste streams before I started streaming when I was employed. I would just go in the closet and be like, look, I got nothing to do, so I'm gonna go in the closet and just watch Celeste. And she was like, haha, hey yo, feed? And then I was like, ha ha ha, take my money, pink-haired woman. But anyway. I think you have to get out, close the door, and then go oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there were tons of spiders. Sometimes there'd be black widows in there, and that was real spooky. The back rooms. Also, how do you make emotes huge? I think there's a thing you can do with that, with bits. I could go for some lemon pound cake. Make a pound cake. How you doing, old man? Clearly you're a streamer, but why, oh why, are you in the closet? Do you really think there's any content for your audience in there? I mean, everyone wants me to be here. Have you found the little adventure line yet? I have not. There's no further ending. You did it all. I did? I mean, heck, man, I'm not gonna judge their lifestyle, you know? If that's how they want to be, hey, man, you can leave. Can I leave? Should I leave? Yep, we were trolling. Yes, you can. Yeah, leave. Oh. Okay. I don't know how much I trust you guys. Gotcha. Wait, what? You can wait? What? Or leave? What? I'm being confusion. You know what? No. You know, I'm going to stay right in here. Uh-huh. Now what? Oh, you're going to spam treat at me? Enjoy the floor, idiot. There is no broom closet ending. What a bet. This is it. That's right. I'm chilling out in the broom closet. What y'all gonna do, huh? All deceiving me. Why does it sound like I'm typing when I'm clearly not? Am I typing on the bucket? Get out of here. I think you just gotta wait in there for a while. Wait, there is actually an ending? Sit in the closet for minutes. Alright, should I just like not move? Should I just like remain still, I guess? Yeah, here, we'll stay still. Do not give me a treat. Enough! I think that's like $700-800 today. Like, thank you. But also stop. Like, hey, Crafty, I'm trying to get an ending that everyone is keeps saying, like, I need to get. Do not give me treats in the meantime. If I see one Ko-Fi notification, I cannot be held responsible for what I'm gonna do. What do you mean only? That's a lot of money. Like, if I wasn't paying off my debts, I'd be like crying right now because I'd be like, wow, I can pay off like a lot of things right now. No treat, stop. It's called the Stanley Parable, Crafty. Lavender bought it for me, so we're gonna see. Okay, well, I'm just kind of chilling out because it is going to be a surfing summer. Is it the Ultra Deluxe Edition? It is, as a matter of fact. Last Christmas, gave you my heart. The very next day, you gave it away. Are you gonna Ange? No. What did you do? I hate having success, guys. Stop. Shut up! And thank you for the $25. But also, shut up. I hate having success. Look, I'm okay right now. I appreciate you guys. I just don't want to play FNAF. I'm gonna dance so that way I can distract myself. You are wrong.
Treat?
No treats! Come on, I'm dancing for you all. What else? What else can I do? What can I give you guys that you just... I'm thinking Miku, ooh wee you. I'm thinking Miku, ooh wee you. Alright. Oh, I can't get the ending? If I can't get the ending, should I just leave? I'm just gonna leave. We'll come back to that.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Whoa.
Treat?
Oh, I would also hang out here sometimes. Hey, brother. Hey, how you doing,
But Stanley
Kyle?
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished?
I mean,
His
it kind
boss
of
would think
has.
He was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley.
What?
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for
One,
no
two,
reason at
B4?
all? None
Before
of it
what?
made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For
Like what?
example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
All right.
Why did doors
You don't have to
close
call me out like
automatically
that.
behind him wherever he
Yeah, I don't
went?
shame you for the things
And for
you
that
like.
matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they
Uh-oh.
simply repeating?
Wait, what?
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just
Oh, this
hadn't
is
found the
different.
words
Oh,
for
well,
it.
that's just...
I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream.
Can I have some soda?
Relief Stanley
Jump
felt
scare? Wait,
to have
what?
Finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone.
Is this a
He
jump
wasn't going
scare?
to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Stop!
I suppose I'll wake
Stop!
up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm
Stop!
still lucid.
Am I about to be
So,
jump scared?
He imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
I did.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and
What?
Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Wait,
How
what?
was he remaining so lucid? And
What
then
is
perhaps
happening?
The strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered
Yeah, well, we're
by
close,
Stanley,
Noel.
who
We're
found it
close to the
particularly
FNAF
strange.
goal.
I'm
Thanks to
dreaming
everyone
about
here.
a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Oh my
One
gosh,
thought
you
it all
people!
very odd.
You
I wonder if
people
this
with all
voice
the
spoke to all
noises!
people in their dreams.
Oh.
The truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock
Ugh.
to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just
What
a
is
moment
happening?
ago?
I
How
don't
else would
even
the
know
voice
what to
explain
say
all
right
that?
now.
This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in
Bloody
control.
bombs is
that this
underneath,
was a
because all
dream.
my fellas got it
So he
all
closed
for
his
straight.
eyes.
I'm just singing that as I'm
And he
about to
invited
go
himself
cry.
to
Ah!
wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back.
Hello? Ah!
Cold outside this one.
Grace, stop farting!
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this.
Am I
dream.
about to be jump
I
scared?
wish it to be over.
Oh no.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Yeah, there's nothing
It's all I
scarier
want.
than Grace's
I want
farts.
my apartment.
Like that one,
my-
or this one, or that one, or these
All
5
I want
others.
is exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
I legit have no idea what's going on.
I am okay.
That's not good gym motivation. What the heck?
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake
Oh
me up.
gosh,
My
oh
name is
gosh, oh
Stanley.
gosh!
I have a boss, I have an office, I am real. Please, just
What's
someone
happened?
tell me
Oh!
I'm real. I must be real, I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything
Ow.
went black.
Wait, what? First of all, it's current
This is
year.
the story of a woman named Mariella.
Wait, who?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
What?
But on this particular day, her walk was
Oh
interrupted
my
by
gosh,
the
stop
body of a man
redeeming things
who
for
had
just
stumbled
a
through town
second. Let me
talking and
digest what's
screaming to
happening.
himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
Wait,
And
Stanley's
although she
dead?
soon turned to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to
Love you
herself
too,
how
AO.
lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a
Like,
certain
what
way,
is
seeing
actually
this man
happening
made
right
her
now?
feel better.
Like, I don't
Then
understand.
she
No,
remembered the
Max, I'm
meeting
not
she had
doing
scheduled
either of
for
those
that
because
day.
you think you're
Very
sassy.
important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this. So
What
it
is
was
this?
only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What am I hearing right now? What is this? What is this? What happened? Okay. Anyway,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
bring
memo.
the time of your life. Whoa, see that
When
girl.
Stanley came to a
Watch
set of
that
two open
scene,
doors, he
digging the
entered the door on his
dancing
left.
queen. Jump out the window now? I don't think I can. I still can't jump. And what was the other one that Max was whining about? What did you want, Max? Yeah, don't spare my autism. Just go ahead and shower me with whatever. I guess Max just wants to see me shake what Mama Samson
Yet there
gave
was not
me.
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Ah, wait, hey, hold on a minute. Hey. Wait a minute, what? I can't get in there. Oh, for Pete's sake. Okay, we're gonna stop that. I can't go in the broom closet. Man.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can I do this? No, I can't. So what do I gotta do now? Yeah, I guess he did, huh?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
What is it,
of
2,
any human life. What could
4,
it mean? Stanley
8,
wondered aloud
5.
to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
2, 8, 4,
But his
5.
attention
Oh,
was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terror. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
yeah, you seem to do that
kind
a
of
lot.
Anxiety isn't healthy.
It's not
So he
anxiety, I'm just
relaxed for
getting
a few
through
moments
things.
with some calming new age music.
How's it going, Lamp? Shadow Fungi, hello, hello, hello.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
This freaking guy. Hey, Hyper, been a hot minute. How have you been, chum? Sounds like the beginning of a Phil Collins song. Man. All right, well, what else are we gonna do now? Oh, I remember.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Oh, no,
"Mind
I sure
Control
didn't. I
Facility."
sure didn't. Ha 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 ha.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
My what? Wait, what'd he say? My violent what?
The door
Oh my
behind him was
God.
not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity
All
to
right.
turn around and get back on track.
Everyone's stimming the heck out of me right now. All right, wait, what's this? All right.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah, well, what else am I gonna do? I've already died, technically. So I might as well see how else I can go. Uh-oh. What the heck?
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
What do you mean? I could
Stanley
just
can't
sit in
see the
here.
whole
It's not gonna
picture.
crush this whole
He
thing, is
doesn't
it?
know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh. Hey, so speaking of getting pressed. Ah!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
What?
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
I
In a single visceral instant.
hold on, you
Stanley
sound kind of
was
old. Hello
obliterated
there, mama.
As the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Oh! Oh yeah, she wants me. There's more than one narrator? Well, I like this new one. Mm-mm-mm.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
Wait, what? What the bonking? She sounds pretty. Is that such a crime? I can't compliment a lady's beautiful voice. Not only that, she saved my life. You know she knows a good thing when she sees it.
When
And boy,
every
howdy,
path you
I'm-
could
I'm
walk has been created
300
for you
pounds
long
of a
in
good
advance,
thing.
Death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you
What?
see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I was? Wait, I'm like dead? You're 300 pounds? Maybe? Huh. This must have been a nightmare to program. Yeah, how about you focus on just getting here, Grace? We can focus on all the other things later. Oh, but we need to buy a bar display. And it's like, how about you just focus on moving here? Then we can worry about all that, eh? Golly. Not only is her body farting, but her ideas are farts as well. Should I have done that? Uh-oh. Okay. What is this? Where am I going? What's this? Blue one. Nope, I guess not. Oh. Trailers? We ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, each meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released May 2012. Wow, this game's over 10 years old. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing viewers that he is repairing a new version, wow, of the Stanley Parable. Interesting. Is there a way to leave, or am I just like stuck here? Oh.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
I don't know. I
How
wouldn't
they
mind
both
being
wish
controlled
to
by
be
you,
free.
Mama. Let's talk about that. Hey, that's me. How you doing, chum?
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
I need you, darling. Why don't you come on
not.
over to my life?
Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
That's okay, but how about Oh,
These two.
no.
You can still save these two. You
I
can
can?
stop the program before they both fail.
What do you mean?
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
I
As
what?
long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
Hello? Ah, see, I'm fine.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Get
missed a
squished,
memo.
idiot. I mean, at the very least, the last thing I heard was that lovely mama's vocal cords, and boy howdy, were they some lovely vocal
When
cords.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Ah, no more
first,
pretty I
just to
know,
admire
right?
it.
Like, oh, hey, Arachnid. Ooh, what's this?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just
I'm
to
glad
spend
we
a
agree.
few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I mean, I like the carpet. It's a little boring, but I kind of like the cut of this place's jib.
But
All right.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
He sure didn't. Woo!
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah, I'm kind of epic. You can fall to... Oh, I can.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm
Well,
not sure
considering you
we
killed me a
really-
couple of times,
I
maybe.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Huh?
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
A little
Why,
bit.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Ooh, like a
Let
hot
me prove
mamacita?
it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay. Maybe if you show me a hot, beautiful
Now, listen
50-year-old
carefully,
woman,
This is important.
then maybe I'll
Stanley
listen.
walked through the red door.
Zerp!
Aha, perhaps you
what?
misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
All right, fine. I'll do it. Psych!
I still don't think
oh.
we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red
I'm gonna
door.
moonwalk in this one.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley.
That's
you
right.
want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
You haven't shown me anything. You were like, all right, just do what I'm saying, and that'll show you that I'm on your side. You didn't show me anything. You definitely didn't show me a hot mamacita.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished.
I think I
building
just need to
section
show him
from
Lady
that,
Dimitrescu.
because you were
If
never
he
supposed
did,
to be
I'd
here
follow
in the
every
first
order he
place.
ever told me.
Broken rooms, exposed developer
Oh, what's that?
textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
I mean,
Do not
kind of.
think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
I
What would
literally
have
am
made
telling
this
you what
game
I want.
better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
I
Work
mean,
with
skill
me.
trees would
You've
be
given me
nice.
Absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Lerp. Later. Oh. I guess it doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real
Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door?
What's over there?
Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
You have one of
Can't
those.
teach that, Stanley. Don't even try.
Okay, you give this guy a little
Based on the
compliment and
data
suddenly he
from the
thinks he's
previous
God's
playthrough,
gift to
I've compiled a new
storytelling.
version, and to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
What? Whoa. Are these real people? This is you. You are the 9,328th out of 9,328 players worldwide. Well, at least I'm on the board. And that's what matters. All right, what's in here?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Not really.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
Okay.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Depends what it is.
Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
I don't trust that
But of course,
baby.
the message of the game only
Like, I
becomes
can,
clear
you know,
once you've been
babies
playing
that,
it for
like,
about
you can
4
kind of
hours.
tell what
So
they
why
are
don't
going to
you give
look
it
like
4
when they
hours
get
of
older?
play
That's
to
this
make
baby.
sure it's effective.
I
Be
can already
sure
see
to
this
keep
guy
notes
working
on
at a
your
construction
experience.
site and looking at me like that. Later, Gator.
You heartless bastard.
Language,
Did
young
you do
lady.
it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
I
Because if
mean,
it's the
either
latter,
work.
well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for you.
Give me
I'm not even going to try.
a beautiful lady.
I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Okay. What?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you
What
think
the
this
heck
game
is
is
this?
about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Hey, what?
Yes, that must be it.
What is
What a
this? Where am I
fascinating
right
venture
now?
Into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley.
I don't
And it
like
seems
your
there's even
attitude
more.
right now there, fella.
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
What is going on here? Someone had to make all these assets. All right. It's a game called Firewatch. Grace, I don't play Overwatch anymore, okay? Just because you call it something different doesn't mean you can deceive me, okay? The beginning of Firewatch, you'd probably like it. I would. Is there hot ladies in it? What is this? There is? All right, hold on. Put that on my wish list.
Oh no.
Only her voice,
No,
though?
no, no,
Shoot,
can't
man.
be.
That's all I need right now. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna get scared, am
It
I?
is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
Hey!
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You
Come on,
really wandered
man.
off into that
There's a hot lady somewhere
thing,
here. I
that
have to
big,
find
open,
her.
Just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh,
Hey, you
thank
okay?
heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay,
Ooh,
I'm
wait,
going to
what's
get us
that?
out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Hold on. Come on, I can get out of here.
I think
Help!
this will be just the thing.
No, don't let him take me. What is this? Is this
Wonderful.
Rocket
See,
League?
this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
Is it,
Stanley, If you
though?
manage to get lost in this game, I
Oh
will
man,
be
Mushy used to play a lot of
phenomenally
this back in the day. He was actually pretty decent at it. And dude, the way that some of the
Okay, so
pros
what
would juggle the
exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
You were that kid
Okay,
in
Stanley,
school.
here's the ball. Have fun.
There it is. Yeah, it's just straight up Rocket League. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna game it. Gamer.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
It really
Stanley,
is.
I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure,
This is actually
then
kind of
surely
fun.
multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
I would be
get to
very
try
careful
out.
who I
Here
say that
comes another
to,
ball.
Stanley narrator.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
All right. There are jokes here that I want to make, but I won't. Huh? Yeah, I was gonna say, narrator sounds like someone who frequents a
this a
certain
real
website
video
for the
game?
fans.
Well, I sure hope you're having a
Boom!
good time, because guess what? It's over. That's
What?
right. Your little fun comes to an end. This
Hey!
is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
Wow.
Besides, you need someone
Stanley
like me to
Parable
set
predicting
boundaries
modern
for you.
game devs
Without
in the
rules
current
or
year.
boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something.
Kid?
After all, you're the
Hey
one
man, I
who
got hair
knows
growing in
best.
places. I'm a grown
Take
man.
care,
Fish.
Stanley.
Oh, that's a good point, Hyper. Let's do it. Let's go, gamer.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Don't even worry about it, chum.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
You weren't
How
helping me
will you write a
before.
story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I'm free. Oh. I think I fell. Oh, oh. I don't want to know what made that. What is this now? It's paint? I sure way, man. Whatever you say, eh? I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong. Oh. It's kind of creepy, actually. I'm not gonna get jump scared, am I? I can't handle a jump scare right now. Alright, I gotta play freaking FNAF soon. And I really am not looking forward to that. Okay. We got numbers. Wait. Oh. Alright, there's light. This isn't a horror game. I'm trusting you guys so hard right now. I don't want to be spooked. Man, what's all this? Editing software? Is that FL Studio? In the world? Okay. Oh!
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
It's just me dancing to this while he's saying all it.
Comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Yeah. Oh, he's humble too, Mom. He's the perfect man for me.
I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Okay. Anything else, or are we just kind of here now? Well, that was trippy.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in?
Wait, that's
How
a
is
new
that
line.
Possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
Maybe now I could go in the room. Give me Twitch partner. All right. Wait, what? Everything's slightly different. Huh. Interesting. Stain's still there, though. Ugh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Excuse me. I'm in the door on my left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
I wanted to go in
decided
there.
To go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
You can still backtrack until you get to the room with the 2 doors, by the way. Wait, I can? You gotta find that bucket. The bucket?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What the heck? What am I doing? Oh, this is new. What the heck is that? Jeez. I get they're not endangered anymore, but that doesn't mean we can start taking a gun to them, huh? I don't know what this is, but we're gonna do it. Yes, I have arachnid. It led to me just dying, essentially. This is a song that never ends. It goes on and on and on. Oh, I could sing that really funny version of that song. Have you heard all the news? The world's run by the... It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. I never discovered this. Well, I guess we're all gonna learn a little something new today, aren't we? Hello? Is that panda again? Wait, I'm just back here. Oh, I have been thoroughly trolled.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Well, I'm glad that he's like finally catching on. It's a small world after all. 'Cause I'm just a girl who can't say no. Alright. Jeez Louise, I wonder how many endings there are to this game.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Sure didn't.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this, but of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
45 in total, my goodness.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought.
Oh, there's cigarettes all over the
Did he
place.
have the strength to find out?
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. All right. No, I can't. I wanted to, but I couldn't. Now where am I going?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley...
The original one had 19
eternally
endings?
monitored in
Oh my
this place
gosh.
where freedom meant nothing.
Why does he always gotta say that so sinisterly? That's why I don't trust him, man. Bring back the nice lady, the hot lady, you know.
This mind control facility, it was
Hey,
too
what's that up
horrible
there?
to believe. It couldn't be true.
You get on one
Had
of the
Stanley
tables?
really been under
I don't
someone's
think so.
control all this time? Was
Can't
this the only
jump,
reason
I
he
can't-
was
I
happy
can't
with
do
his
anything.
boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated.
Oh, welcome
to
back
accept
home
it
there,
blindly?
alternate.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
It's gonna be a
Was it even possible?
surfing
Had he
summer.
truly
It's gonna
spent
be a
his entire life
surfing
utterly
summer.
blind
It's
to
gonna
the
be a
world?
surfing summer all the
But here was the proof.
way.
The heart of the operation.
Ooh, what's up here?
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power.
Is room 420
over
on the
another
screens? Yeah,
human
but it's
life.
just a monitor
For
and a
he
desk.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
How do I get up there? Hold on a minute. Man, can't I just like go where I want to go, you know? Why can't I just do the things that I want to do? Be the places I want to be. Is there more buttons? More boutons? Turn it on? Turn what on? Turn that on? Oh, that on. Oh, I get it. I was gonna say, who, Bridge? Got a special lady in mind? Alright.
And when at last he
Turn
finally
it
saw
on!
something- Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I sure
After
did.
they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
I mean, kinda.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
I was gonna say, I
I'm
think
afraid
I've
you
been
don't
doing
have
pretty
nearly
well
the
so
power
far.
You think you do, for example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent. Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Why would they have a
In the
button
event
for that?
This machine is activated without proper DNA identification. Nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say,
Man, I can't do
2
that.
minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind.
Quick,
What
run!
a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to
Oh,
talk
wait, there's a
about
door.
you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
That's right. Krill yourself, narrator.
Die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Oh, wait.
I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course,
I think
that
I know
was
what to
merely
do.
in
Hold
this
on.
instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then die.
1, 2.
alone.
Where's 3?
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing
Where's 3?
everyone
I gotta find
inside,
3.
or I let it
5's
burn
over
to
there
a
and 4's up
crisp.
there, but where's 3?
To say
There it
this,
is.
though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure
right, I almost got
whatever
it.
I come
Almost
up
got
with
it.
on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left.
All right.
But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious.
Oh, nice. He gave me an extra
additional
minute.
seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Wait,
Is
I
it
did
that
it,
you have no
though.
idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume
Red
when you saw that
button?
timer
Where?
that something in this room was capable of turning
Right?
it off? I mean, look at you.
Wait, where?
Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
I don't see any
These
red
numbered
button.
buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door.
Wait, what?
Everything, anything, something here.
Where's
will
the red
save me.
button? Please.
Why would you think that,
The
Stanley?
big red one?
That
Where?
this
This?
video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Big one behind. What are you saying to me? This?
You're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving
Wait,
along. It's just
Oh, no.
seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing.
It
instead
doesn't
of
do
watching the
anything!
cutscene Because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
Up the stairs.
To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you...
Come on. No.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately?
Well, this
to
is not
your
great.
life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count.
Another choice. What is he
It's all
talking
the
about?
same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Does that actually do anything? Did I just mess that up? I thought I hit all the buttons in numerical order. Oh! Everyone do the monkey! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. For those of you who are new, I'm Samson, a Christian variety VTuber salmon man. Misty, my sister in Christ, how are you, chum? How are you? It's good to see ya. Welcome in. For those of you who are new, please do refresh the stream because Twitch doesn't count raiders as viewers anymore. Ain't that crazy? If you could, please refresh the stream. It would mean a whole heck of a lot. If one of my mods could shout out, Mystique Reality. Misty, how are you? If you need a raid and run, I completely understand. Do take care of yourself, but just know, us chums, we're gonna miss you. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Wow, so many. Stanley Parable going? Well, he's kind of rude, I'll be honest. You may all rise. Grieven Vec, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. I'm Samson, a Christian variety VTuber salmon man, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, and maybe a few chest compressions, yeah? Mono Baker, thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. I'm Samson, a Christian variety VTuber salmon man, and I hope you're having a fantastic day. And we got a groove dance? Well, shoot, who am I to say no to that, right? Dance, my chums! Dance! Oh yeah, Misty, I've been like absolutely dying in this game. I don't fully know why or how or what. And then the chums all overstimmed me. It was crazy. We're just gonna forget the fact that Grace is a mod, because I guess she's too busy, you know, doing that thing she's known for. We all know what. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let this play for itself. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Misty, sweetheart. What were you doing? Lego and brick building. Oh, yeah, I remember you were doing that. I was lurking a little bit. Resent you. Misty, if you do need to go, just know we'll miss you. But I understand. But sincerely, Misty, I really do appreciate the raid. God bless you, sister. When are we going to play more Subnautica together? Maybe this time I'll play crowd control and we can really scare ourselves. Oh, really? Ah, no. Yeah. What were you making this time? What were you making in the Legos and all that? But welcome in, Raiders. It is so fantastic to have you here.
All
Okay.
of his co-workers were gone.
You can DM it and we can figure out timing? Yeah,
Stanley
absolutely.
decided
Feel
to
free
go
to
the
DM me
meeting
whenever.
room.
We'll
Perhaps
figure
he'd
it out.
simply missed a memo.
I gotta remember how to do the multiplayer thing. I don't remember it was all that difficult, so we'll figure it out. I pray to the good Lord we do. But anyway, please do support my dear sister in Christ, Mystique Reality. She is a woman with a brilliant, beautiful heart for the Lord. There are very few women I have seen who have shown like a genuine love and kindness that she has that truly does our Heavenly Father proud. So please do support her. She is an incredible soul. One who has helped me immensely without even realizing it. A cute tuxedo cat surrounded by sunflowers, flowers, and butterflies. So many small pieces. Oh my goodness gracious. I want to get a hand cam one day and do some knitting. You should, Grace. Why not? Well, so, new content. Hold on!
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Well, it means content that's new. Wait, how did I end up here? I don't know, but we're happy to have you, Sir Bacon. That's a delicious looking name for a delicious soul. I don't know why I said that. God bless you. How are you today? Yeah, what am I doing now? Uh-oh. Oh, come on! No, 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 no! Ah! Oh, no. Now what? Oh, no. Oh, no. No more of this. No more... Wait.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
What? Oh!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Home computers?
After
I mean,
receiving
they're
critical
technically
and
right.
commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. a
Bought by people
reimagining
with
of the game for
elephantitis
consoles
hands,
and home
apparently.
computers.
Oh, hey.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new
Oh,
content.
I can't handle
It broadens
needles.
and expands
Ugh.
the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world
You know what? I'm that
over.
weird guy. If I'm going to get a shot, I need to see it. I can't
Please
not look at
step
it.
inside and see what thrilling
Is that
new adventures
weird?
await
It
in
might be.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the
Is that
thrilling
a
new
yes?
Ultra
Okay.
Deluxe
Spare my
content.
feelings, why don't you? I gotta look away. I gotta look straight ahead. Nah, I have to see it. I can't. I don't want the just sudden sharp pain to happen. I want to see it. I have to. Otherwise, it.
Adventure.
Hey, would you calm down, narrator? I'm trying to talk about my weird fear with needles.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go.
Oh, there
All
we
right,
are.
Finally, at
Hey,
long
whatever
last,
happened to
it's
that
on
beautiful
the new
lady
content.
narrator?
I've
Maybe
never
bring
been
her back?
more ready. Let's do it.
If we're talking about new content, I could use Basically, never had needles because I get panic attacks at them. I hear that. I have to look away from them. If I see it, it gives me panic. Sometimes I need someone to hold my hand.
Give me the content, Stanley.
Even when you're getting shots, Misty, you're still a sweet bean.
All right.
And where that don't have come from?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
The jump circle. Oh. Oh. I only have 35 jumps? Well, we're going to use them sparingly. Can I still jump?
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I nearly had a panic attack the last time I needed an injection, and I chickened out of it.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions.
Hey,
of
don't
this
waste them.
game
You
are
got
not
it. I'd
positive.
rather watch as
It's
well,
just
but doesn't bother
elevators
me
and
not to
jumping.
watch. Fair point.
Is this what passes
Panic
for
comes
exciting new
from
content?
taking out
If this is
fluids,
new
not
content,
shots.
then I
So
could
blood
just read you the
draws.
whole dictionary of
Shots
20
are fine.
hours of
Oh,
new
okay.
content right there. Hell,
I don't
could
think I've
count to
ever had that
30
happen to me
trillion.
before.
You could put that on the box. The Stanley
Granted, they were going to
Parable
inject me with stuff that
Ultra
burns like
Deluxe.
hell.
Now there's
Oh, well.
1,000 hours of new content.
That might
And
change a
wait,
few things.
There's more. Very good.
Are we still talking? Are you
I
still
knew there had
talking?
to
Come
be
on, I'm
something
talking to my
else.
friends
Let's
here.
see it. I'm ready for whatever.
You got it,
is.
Misty. Go get some food. And God bless you, sister. I really do appreciate you.
That's
Thank
it?
you for enjoying the new
Oh,
content.
you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
I
And
feel
don't
like
get
this
me
game
started
is
on the level of
projecting a little.
craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department
Thank you,
signed off on
Misty.
this?
God bless
I'm
you.
infuriated and I'm offended. And
Your favorite
I intend
chicken
to
cordon
freeze
bleu-
people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Chicken cordon bleu.
It's my
Ugh.
fault, Stanley.
Why would you
I built
tell
up
me that?
too
Why
much
would you ruin my
anticipation
mood
around
like
new
that?
Content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Starberry!
You're still with me.
Wait till
Why
the
don't we
skip
just
button
reset the
happens.
game,
Oh.
and we'll try
Holy
to get back to
Mystic,
what the
how are
Stanley
you,
Parable
chum?
is really about.
Holy mackerel,
No
all my
frills,
friends are here.
No gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
First chance I get, I'm jumping out that window. What? This is new. Huh. It keep going.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Does this make me sus? Okay, I'm sorry. Coffee nut. Okay, thank you for the bits. Tea with Aura.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
Yeah.
me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Whoa.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Yeah, right, Falcon? Look at
I
this.
call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
What in the world?
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
I can't jump anymore. Oh. Honestly, though, this is really cozy. Look at all this.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a
You could only jump inside the jump circle anyway. Oh, I wanted to jump out the window.
When the game originally launched. Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all
Aha!
meant
Good
something.
memories. Remember that? Remember when we died? What a memory. I'll remember that. And what's this? Of Little Stanley? Oh, look at little chubby cheeks. Look at them. Oh, I bet he stuffs all of his food in his big old face cheeks. He's dead by the. Okay, Hyper, dang. Oh, what's this? Okay, blocked by foliage. Hampter.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism.
Don't read any
10 out
reviews
of
except
10
this
from
one.
Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Yeah.
"We're so
Oh,
many
Mom,
times
and he's
inspired to
humble
be more
too.
than
He just
games
won't stop.
end up
Oh, I
less
just
than
realized all the
any form
water
of art.
everywhere.
Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created.
What would
That's
this,
how
dude?
grand
This
and
seems like
all-encompassing the
an
original
initiation to
Stanley
become a
Parable
ninja
was.
or something.
It was literally
I'd be about
every
that.
game
Hold on,
ever
buff
created.
ninja fish.
It was
Hold on, I'm
Skyrim.
coming up
It
with
was
ideas.
Persona 3. It was all of them, and now it's nothing.
What?
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now, a lifeless husk with an hour.
Is this the
of
game
new
developers
elevator
cry for help?
content.
Because, huh. Interesting. We could go below or above. Okay, above it is. Person of the year. Oh, look at all that. I'm not a big fan of this paint job, I'll be honest. Not enough color. I'm thinking more like saturated browner tones. What do y'all think?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable
You better
is
believe
both
it,
a
Thane.
richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Then
It just
why
needed
make
to
it?
be left alone.
Then why make
to
it?
spend the rest of time collecting
Why is he
dust
talking
in the
about this like it's my
hall of
fault?
beloved
Like, how
video
dare
game
you?
memories.
You made all this new content. I didn't do anything, man. I don't even know how to code. Like, come on. Oh. Serious room? Like, I can't get in there. I can't get in there. Ah! I can't do anything.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Can I
What
go?
wouldn't
Oh, I
give
can.
to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley,
is
it's
this?
a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I
Yeah.
haven't looked at these in
That looks like
years.
Silent Hill,
I
I'll
can't
be
even
honest.
imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no. Chum, not everyone's gonna like the game, okay? It could literally be the perfect game signed off by the Lord Jesus himself, and someone will still hate it. Why are you making this my problem? Oh my gosh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be
You
more
think this guy knew that
irritating
he
than
was gonna get
entertaining.
featured in the game?
Funny. I'm not trying to
Oh.
be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
So, yeah. Come on, man. Not everyone's gonna like you. Look, I get it. All right, nobody likes to be not liked, but it's just part of life. You know? It's okay. Lots of people don't like me. Does it hurt? A little bit, but I get over it. I can't jump. I don't have the circle, apparently. All right, what else?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
I mean, you have your moments.
This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with.
I don't know what that means. I didn't even know that was a word.
Cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it. Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't.
Look, chum, it may look okay. You may not be preachy. It just may be that's how we took it. Like
otherwise unimpeachable track record.
Oh my
I feel
gosh.
Like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always
all right.
remembered.
Well, now I'm feeling bad for it. Look, you're not a failure, chum. It's people they're not gonna like it. Some of them. I mean, for Pete's sake, I'm pretty sure this game freaking sold off the shelves, proverbially. It's a meta about creative depression. I mean, I get it. You know, it's like what's it called? That's kind of why, like, for instance, when, you know, like, when quote-unquote smaller creators than me, like, ask, you know, like, yeah, I'm feeling kind of demotivated, I'm feeling kind of depressed, I'm not getting a real big viewing or something like that, I tell them, look, chum, I get it. I get that way, too. But here's the thing, though. Like, I was talking to a fella, and he was like, yeah, I only get, like, 9 viewers where I'm at. And he's like, I wish I had, like, your numbers. You get, like, 50 and stuff like that. I'm like, chum, honestly, I have the same feeling you do, which is like, yeah, I only have 50, right? Like, I wish I had more, you know? And like, you wish you had more. It's like, the problem isn't that we don't have enough viewers. The problem is our eye level. We're looking at it, from the perspective of like how the world sees things rather than how God sees them, right? And also very true, if everyone could please hit the check-in or lurk redeems just to let Twitch know you are not a bot, but a spiritually swole chum. Every 30 minutes, Twitch says if you haven't, like, hit a redeem or typed in a message, they say you're not real. Show them they're wrong. Again. Oh, is that right, Lavender? All right, well, dang. But I just told him, it's like, look, man, that desire is never going to go away. You're always going to want more viewers. You're always going to want more. But the problem isn't that you don't have enough. Is that right, Grace? Oh, wow. Thank you. I just told him, look, adjust your eye level. You're looking at this from the perspective of, I need to have more. But you have as much as the Lord wants you to have. It's like, you've got to find a different reason for wanting to do this. You know, it's good to want to grow. I still want to grow. I want to get more viewers. Of course I do. But if I don't have a ton of viewers right now, hey, that's okay. It'll come in time. Isn't it like be content with what you have? Yeah. You know, shoot for the stars, shoot for improvement, but also, you know, enjoy what you got right now. It's just those little things you have to, like, really help with yourself.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations.
Exactly,
of what's
Grace.
happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customers. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. I was gonna say, brother, I promise it's not that big of a deal. It's okay.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening
Well,
to
blue
me
is my
babbling
favorite color, but shoot, man, if we can hang out, why not?
Is a game for the
Hey there,
people.
the Bear
And if the
VT.
people
Thank you for the
want
follow and
silence, then
welcome
my
to the
goodness,
river. I'm
that's what they're
Samson,
going
a
to
Christian
get.
variety
Well, don't
VTuber
sit
Salmon
around
Man.
waiting
Are you
for me
gonna be a
shut
part of
up.
that
Go
too?
ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time
This
everything
guy
all at
is
once,
not talking
so,
to me.
now you
He
see, blah,
is
blah,
just
blah, 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 blah,
talking
blah,
to
blah,
something.
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
You seem to attract a lot of bears, Sam. I know, right? I wonder why. I wonder what about me makes a bear go, hey, I want to be around that guy.
It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
I just like...
It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices.
Does he just keep repeating it?
Is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so...
Does he just keep repeating it until I hit the button? Is that what this is?
We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
Yeah, I know, Lavender, right?
Backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on...
All right.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes.
Gizmove, how you doing, chum? Yeah, some, like... The chums have been absolutely crazy with it. There was one in particular.
Profound such ruminations. Not that, of course.
It was cherry float, Coke, or something.
It was perhaps less
Coke Zero, I think, was their name. And they gifted like $500. Like what?
I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
Okay, narrator, come on, man. This little crisis, like, I get it, we all have one, but maybe...
series of choices made by the person who you are. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Please, please,
maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable.
There's no door. There's no door!
Really so Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Has it?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
Well, this is
there's
probably
no
not cash
door,
money.
Stanley. There's no door. There's just you. Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
I mean, I'm not really speaking to you either.
How it's always been, right? Me talking.
Been well, Gary or Jerry. How you doing, chum? Good to see ya.
It's exactly the same as always. Doesn't that feel like what?
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
Yeah.
I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one in...
Okay, I'm a little scared. I'm not gonna hit the button. I'm just gonna get jump scared, am I? He dead? Wait, he can die? I thought he was just like some Lovecraftian British guy. Well, shoot. What?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant
What?
to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review.
Come on,
and make
chum.
all of
This
their
is not what
pitiful
this is
demands. But
about.
then,
Come
he's
on.
talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us.
There's
Now
no
he
such
won't
thing
shut
as a
up.
joke that's
It's
funny
the
to... Okay, he's not
inconsistency. It's the
listening to me.
lack of a...
Okay.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Yeah, we're just gonna hit that. Narrator? You like calm down, have you? I don't know how long we've been doing this, but maybe we, you know, relax. It's literally just a review, man. There's literally the best game in the world has negative reviews. Oh. I'm glad that didn't fall on me. All this because he wanted to show off all these positive reviews, and now look at me. Oh, look how good this game is. It's just so amazing. Oh, look at all these positive reviews. Don't you remember it? It didn't need a sequel. It didn't need DLC. Oh no, these negative reviews, and now I'm spurging out. It's like, hey, okay, get over it. Get over it. Not everyone's gonna like the things you make. Now I'm trapped here. Ugh. Hey, Lady Hawk. The writers of Doctor Who made this game? I don't know, but they sound like them. Anywho. Oh, hey, light. Let there be it. Okay, still no way out, though. And I still can't jump. So, you know, that sucks. I mean... Let time freeze. Oh. Oh, this is pretty. See, a little bit of foliage can really make a room, like, you know, come together. Oh, that's probably not great. Uh-oh. I didn't like that. Oh, boy. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this again. Oh, that's not good. Oh! Wait. You gonna come back? You gonna be pushable again? Okay. Well, that's a good thing I've been wanting to work on my tan. Hey, so, maybe I can hit the button again? Oh, boy. Thousands of years, huh? Well, I don't need to eat or sleep, apparently, so I can, I don't know, do something. I can't tell if it's sunrise or sunset. I don't know why that would determine whether I go X, Y, and Z. All right, come on! We're just gonna not talk about any of that?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Okay. Well, that was weird. Let's keep going. New content. Dare I? All right.
Oh, good. You notice my sign.
Yeah,
Yes,
kind
I
of hard
have
to.
Something very exciting to show you.
We're not about to go through a whole nother, like, existential crisis about you not being able to take criticism, right? It's like, look, chum, I get it. Some people can be mean, but, like, we gotta, you know, keep it moving, that's all.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Oh. Sky, how you doing? There's a second one?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Oh
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Taste the sequel. I guess not. Okay, this chum needs help. This chum needs help,
Calling it
man.
the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented.
Just the two of us.
It screams progress and
We can
innovation
make it if
and
we
long-term
try. Just the
franchising
two
potential.
of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Man, where's there a lady where I can sing that to, yeah? Okay, so this guy's going through his own existential crisis. Carpet? What about it? What about the carpet? It's hexagonal. It is pretty. Pretty lame. That's right, Thane. You just got salmon. Oh, Grace, let us off with a fart. Thank you. All right, let's see. More teaspoon? Better teaspoon. Dang, Thane, you gotta come at me like that. Okay. I mean, the Stanley Parable doesn't really need a a sequel. Additions, I think, are just fine for the type of game it is, you know?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable
The best
2 is
Coop.
going to
How you
be.
doing,
But
chum?
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally
I guess the
spring up
U is
around
just
them.
a suggestion
It'll all work
in
itself
English
out.
language.
Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
It's like saying H. They go H. I'm like, all right. Oh, this is neato. Look at this. That's less neato.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The bucket? What bucket? I see no bucket. The reassurance bucket? Okay, let's go there. I think that's exactly why this was made. They didn't want a sequel, just more of a remaster. Yeah, see, that I think is
A common
fine for the type of
complaint
game it
the
is.
Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this
But
fundamental
your stream delay for
problem
YouTube is like
today.
30 seconds.
It's
Wait,
the
what?
Stanley Parable reassurance.
What do you mean,
bucket.
Coop? Like...
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable
Is
will feel
the YouTube
perfectly
streams
normal
delayed,
and
or is it
perhaps
just
even
like
comforting?
from
You
when
may
you
even
type
come
in the
to
comment
long for
to
the
hitting
gentle
enter?
embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Hey,
Yes,
language.
the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Chat's not delayed on YouTube, is it? I understand if it like takes an extra couple of seconds for it to... I think YouTube has a built-in delay for streams. Oh. I hope it's okay. Whoa, hey!
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Now you
And
can't
in
out
fact,
it now.
Can I
Out
say
it
that
down.
I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has
Aw,
made
thank you,
the
Lavender.
slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh, really?
The benefits of the bucket seem to go
Single
on
women
and
over
on,
50 in
don't
my
they?
chat. Am I
All
more
this and
attractive?
more await you in the Stanley Parable
Do
2.
you find me irresistible? Do you find me... hold on. I'm gonna think of a pun. Do you find me, holdable? Yeah? Over 50? Yeah. I love more mature woman.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in
Hard to
a video
resist a man
game?
with a bucket. There we
really
go.
Should be an award if it isn't
Lavender, you're
already.
taken. Also, I don't think you're over 50. But I was gonna say, is that how your husband did it? Fictional Glock came to you with a bucket, and you're just like, okay, actually. So, is it that you enter in a chat, Arachnid, and it takes 7 seconds for the chat to show up? I'm just worried that the stream is delayed. Like, if the stream's not delayed, I think the built-in delay system for the... Huh. I guess I'll just have this bucket now. But, hey, you said I'm more attractive. Maybe that lady narrator will come back, and then, hey, baby, I got a bucket.
For the
eh?
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of
The delay
course,
is supposed
the
to be
first and
there?
most
Oh,
obvious
okay.
answer is
I'm
that
just
they
worried that
want to
my
be
voice is delayed.
individually
That's what I'm worried about. If that's
recognized
not
and
happening,
validated
hey,
as
we're good.
people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the... Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
But I like me.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim...
Narrator,
then
you've been
never
setting up like a
understand the
whole lot
impact
of
this
things.
button.
It's just like, can we
Otherwise,
like
it's
just get
a
to the part
stupid
where you
button
go
that says
crazy and I
somebody
die
else's
and then we
name.
respawn and...
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Please.
Imagine yourself... All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Seriously with this guy. This guy needs help. Okay, we're moseying on.
Maybe I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created.
Lavender, I
here.
love that because I read that just, hey Jim, I just wanted to say how much your stream, thank you so much for all your hard work. And I'm like, thank you.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Is that me? At least they captured my good side. Though they missed a important factor that I most certainly have IRL. Infinite hole? Yeah, why not? Alright, never mind. It's exactly how I meant. Okay, well then... And again, you go to the gym. You know what? Fair point. If I could change my name, probably. What's this?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
Is that what I look like?
Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, Stephanie.
All right, you're just like mushy. Hey, what about this character? Like, what do you think should be on this character? Oh, this. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do this other thing.
Moving on.
Like, all right, dang. Let's go to the infinite hole. Let's just go to the infinite hole. Ugh, it's like having a girlfriend, but without any of the hugs and kisses. What is life if not for kisses?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've got
I wonder how far.
Infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I wonder how far I can go before I can't see that anymore.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that
Remember our deal, Samson? All right, Henry, calm down.
Is it infinite? Well, that's sort
But
of
yeah, I
depends on
remember.
your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole.
What's all these
You found out,
cigarettes?
Stanley.
I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated
Take care, believers
by
and gamers.
falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we
Narrator,
just put all this
you come on,
behind us and
man.
agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
Why not just
If that
call it
works for you, then go ahead
why
and
not just
press
call
the
it Hole of
teleport
Darkness
button
or
to
something?
walk up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up there when you're ready.
Seriously, that's a lot of cigarettes. How's he talking so fluently after all this smokage?
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you. Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Oh, I definitely
A
do.
normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
Wow, did that get shorter?
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here.
What?
If you
What'd I
decide
say?
You've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Why y'all bonking me? What'd I say?
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed?
You know what
back
you
in the
did, hole lover? Well, like,
If this starts to
that was the
become
thing that I love.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, that I was like, oh yeah, I do, and then I jump in the
starting to
hole
become
because I'm
extremely
spiting the guy.
That the
What were
hole
you?
is not only not infinite, but that it's growing
You look-
steadily less
Oh,
and
for
less infinite.
that's not what I
suspect
meant.
that I'm
That's
starting
not
to
what
hit
I
the
meant at
point
all.
where It's no
Okay.
longer feasible to call the hole infinitely
Ugh.
deep, even by the lax overall
Can't wait to have a
standards for
powwow
accountability
about
and
that
marketing.
later.
What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain
Y'all got your
nature of the
heads in the
hole's length.
gutter, all right?
Yeah.
I didn't mean it
Let's
like
try
that.
something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to
Oh,
judge?
don't you all
just
put
do
this on
whatever
me.
It is you're here to do, and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the
Uh-oh.
teleport button
Teleport
not
button ain't working.
You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing?
Uh-oh.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix
You know
this.
what, Zapty?
I'm
Maybe
out.
I
Goodbye,
will.
Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
You won't survive 10
Take care,
minutes without
Stanley.
me.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Hey. I am, as you might say, whole. What? What's that sound? I'm not gonna get scared, am I? Oh! Well, here I go into the great hole yonder. Hey there, Moku! I was afraid something was gonna crawl in and be like, "Arr!" And I'll be like, "Ah!" All right. Guess we're going down slowly. Change my perspective. What? Oh. Need to work on that hairstyle. I thought he said I couldn't put down the bucket. Oh my goodness gracious. Perfect.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
That's all right. Sing it, soul sister.
Using up the space of mine.
Oh, I don't like that.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer.
Oh, little guys! Oh, I'm keeping it here. Whoa, look at
My
him!
head's stronger. Now
Yum,
you're
yum, yum,
no
yum, 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 yum.
longer using
Look at
up
a little
the
guy. They don't even know what's going on right now. They don't even know that you're babies or little babies.
using up the space of mine.
That's cool.
My head's
Did you think you could
stronger.
escape from
You're
daddy?
no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
Well, that's not
You're
cash.
no longer using up the space of mine.
Whoa, hold on a minute.
My head's
Nah, not enough
stronger.
gains.
You're no longer using up the space of mine.
I kind of like that.
Stanley?
Oh, that's neat.
Stanley? Stanley?
Ah!
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
I knew you'd come crawling back. I could do literally anything else, except I need to express all of my insecurities upon you because I can't accept the fact that people just don't like things.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole?
All right, maybe
From
we...
the looks of things,
Look, you gotta
and
be
I
careful
will
with
have
what you
many,
say.
many
Apparently my
years here in
chums
this
are full of
hole, and I'm
perverts.
looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Toodlepip? You made that up. My head's stronger. I want to learn the lyrics to that song and put it in the Chums radio. My head's stronger. No, of course, Snow, you're an
Here
innocent
we
little
are.
bean.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Hold on, we have to go back. We have to go back to the hole. It's literally all I could ever want. Fine, it ended. Oh, my head's stronger. No! I'll never hear that song again. Oh. Well, at least I got this bucket. It's kind of like an infinite hole, except not at all that. What's this? Free achievement? Get yours right now. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
No.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Give it to me!
Listen, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Now, how many times do I have to do it before it just gives it to me, huh? There's like a lot of steps to actually get it. Really? So this is a legit achievement, eh? Alright, well, I'm not gonna sit here and do this all day. Besides, it's getting close to that time. So we gotta hurry up and get to the ending of this one, and then Bible
What else?
study.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
What's this? Oh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't
Purple
want to
for an entire
stifle the
duration of a
intrinsic joy
Tuesday?
watching
Wait,
a number
what?
go up. You
What
simply
the
collect
heck is
all of them,
that?
and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Okay, maybe we... What? One of 6. No tree time, please, Jerry. I've been through so much.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything.
Don't use
in a
the Lord's
video
name in
game,
vain.
And then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Okay, where am I? I'm right there. Now what do I do? Just go to the exit, huh? I can't do nothing.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Sure
Ready to
have.
move on now?
So how is the game? The game's great. It's just wild. It really is an experience of all time. What's this? Another
So,
hole?
Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Come on, man. You can only have so many existential crises before you
Here
just
it
kind of
is.
come to content
I
with.
give you the
Jerry! No! Jerry! No! Jerry with the $200. Can't stop it from happening, Mr. Big Fish, man. Much love. First of all, I'm a man fish. I'll thank you very much. And secondly, chums, that was like 10% in one day. Okay. Emotions are happening. I'm not going to cry, though. I'm not going to cry. Oh, my gosh. Jerry, thank you, chum. Really, you can go to one. No, please. Although I did say I would extend the Dono-thon if we made it to 100% before May, I would extend it to July 10th, which I think is my anniversary of streaming. In which case we would go to 20 and I would have new milestones. So if you really want, but please don't feel pressured to do that. I am not going to cry. It's not what's going to happen. Okay. Have I been going through it? Yeah, a little bit. But, you know, everything's fine. I am not going to get emotional. And don't you dare. I am now fully convinced that if I say it, you people will just manifest it. You'll just be like, look, we got to do it now. He said we can't. Don't get Jerry, please. Please, Jerry, I'm begging you, chum. Please don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Sedentary Sky, there's a Ko-fi link pinned in chat. Again, don't spend anything that you can't afford, all right? As much as I am grateful, please don't do it. I don't want to play FNAF. Don't make me do this, guys. And even if we get to 100%, it'll have to wait till Friday because tomorrow I have a collab with Momo. So it'll have to wait anyway. All right? Don't, Sky. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not testing you. I'm saying I believe you. I believe you all will do that if I let you. I am saying don't do it. Don't. I am not testing. I've submitted to the fact that you would do it. Okay? I've been like, yeah, no, you'll do it. You'll do it. So don't do it. You got nothing to prove. No treat. You've got nothing to prove. There's no proving to have. You don't need to. It's fine. Sky, I literally am saying I believe you guys. That's it. The belief has happened. No. 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 You cannot be serious right now. No! Stop! Oh no. And thank you for the 100 and Anonymous with the 300. Stop. Please. No! Oh my god. All right, time to dance. Oh no. 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 Oh! I can't believe it. In a little over a month. Archon, no. I gotta freaking play it. Mushy, you said you want to be here for it. If you want, we can set it for Saturday then, when you're home. Saturday morning. Well, all right. And thank you for the follow. Sorry, my camouflage. Thank you for the follow, chum. Welcome to the river. Okay. Emotions are happening. Oh my gosh. We made it. All right, Ange, maybe give me a minute to process this. Maybe give me a second. Well, now I gotta extend the Dono-thon because I said I would, and I gotta come up with new stuff. Oh boy. Tell me, what are the emotions? Give me a read. Okay, well, obviously, I am absurdly grateful to the point where I legitimately don't know what to say or do or even how to react right now. I'm not going to. What was it that you said you would do if you hit your goal today? I said I would. I said if we hit it before May, I would extend the Dono-thon and come up with new milestones for it. And the last day of the new extended Dono-thon would be January 10th or July 10th, which I believe is my anniversary of streaming. I'm not gonna. I did mention something today. Well, shoot, what do I do? It's already like 8. All right, hold on a second. We're gonna here. Let's quit for this. All right, hold on. Okay, let me get some things set up real quick. All right. Sorry for the tonal shift. I legitimately am. I legitimately don't know what to say. I mean, obviously, thank you, all of you. Nowhere I ever thought I'd be able to pay off my debt like that. You know, I mean, I legitimately okay. So if I can just kind of be real here, I mean, granted, so look, I didn't think this was possible, like at all. Like you hear streamers, right, and like VTubing and all that stuff, and you think, I'm gonna get rid of the dangerous T-shirt and just kind of be serious. Yeah, Hawk, he does provide, and again, I am a very weak individual. Hey, Egged, I'm a very weak man because I often ask God to remind me that he wants me here because there are plenty of days where I don't feel like he does. Yeah, you could say that again, Grace. I just I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I mean, obviously, thank you guys. I'll be honest, I didn't think we'd actually make it. I thought we were going to get close. When we hit 85, I was legitimately like, okay, we're probably going to maybe get like an extra couple of percents, and then we're not going to make it, you know? But that's the thing, Jerry. This is where the imposter syndrome comes out. I don't deserve it. I mean, after all, I have made a myriad of different mistakes, that all of which you've even seen. I mean, yeah, I've apologized, but there have been many who are very unforgiving of me, and I get it. I'm not mad at them. I get it. I legitimately was just like, look, I'm just going to keep going because what else do I have to do? You know, like this is not just something I have to do. It's something I want to do. Like I want to be here. I want to stream. I want to do this. I love this. And I haven't always handled it well, of course. I've gotten a lot of things wrong, chums, and I'm sorry. I know, Zapty, but a lot of sins I've committed have been recurring, yeah? And again, I've done what I can, I've apologized, I've tried. And I mean, Grace knows how much I've struggled. And I know how much she struggled. And legitimately, if not for Maria Grace here, I would not have been able to do this. Like a lot of these treats came from her stream. So, okay, maybe give me a second, Sky. Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, please do treat Grace. Now, don't get me wrong, the extended Donathon will happen and that'll be great, but I just want everyone to I don't know. I definitely don't deserve this. And I know plenty would say that too. And I get it. I'm not saying that so people will feel sorry for me. 'Cause there's nothing to feel sorry for, you know. I've legitimately messed up. I didn't handle like my ex leaving me properly. And I said very unkind things about her on stream, and that was not okay. That was very pathetic and disgusting on my part. I'm sorry for that. I haven't spoken right about people. I haven't had the best type of humor. There's a lot I'm guilty of. And I'm sorry. Like I said, that's where the imposter syndrome kicks in. Yeah, true, Grace. That's where it all just kicks in now. Appreciate that, Sapti. I you know, you hear a donathon being like 10 grand. Like 10 grand's a lot of freaking money. Snowy. Thank you, Squirrel. It's hard to believe that sometimes. Like I said, it's where the imposter syndrome kicks in, where I'm like, I don't deserve this. I'm a monster, or I'm a this, or I'm whatever bad thing someone wants to say about me. And I'm not even saying that they're wrong fully. But it's also important to remember. I'll do that dance in a minute, Snowy. I'd really like to just talk for a bit. Just remind me later. It reminds me that that's kind of the point, right? I don't deserve it. I know I don't. I mean, just the sins I've committed on stream would be enough to exclude me from any sort of grace, from any sort of kindness, let alone the sins I've committed behind closed doors. But I gotta remember, that's not how God works. God is not a karma system. Hey, Greenluck, we made it. We're at 100% of the Donathon. Hey, thank you for the follow, Chosen Texan. Welcome to the river. Hey, Grinnin. Yeah, I'm just kind of having an emotional moment. No, of course, Santos. It's just it 500,000 gold to buy the Christian content creator house. Grace keeps talking about that we would buy. Hey Des, good to see you, buddy. I love you too, Willars. I love you all. Oh shoot, an ad. I'm sorry, I didn't catch that. I you see donathons like this and you think to yourself, streamers like streamers like I mean, I'm sure he makes like way more than this, but like Asmongold and stuff like that. You think streamers like that make money like this? I have never been good at making money. Like ever. I've legitimately just never been good at making money. I think the most amount of money I've ever made in 1 month, I believe that what is it, Mike Cheltz? I hope I'm saying that right. Mike Eltz. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the river. And thank you for the lurk, Claymore. Yeah, Grace. Well, like I'm not trying to measure success based on money. That's not what I mean. Here's what I mean. If I can really try to formulate my thoughts and feels and all these emotions that I'm trying really hard to like kind of push down for a bit while I speak. What I mean is this. As a man, you're expect to provide. And one of my biggest insecurities was that I am not a good provider. I have never made a lot of money before. I think the most I have ever made in like the span of a month was anywhere from 2 to 3 grand. I think it was. Well, no. No. It was around 4 grand, I want to say. And that was when I was a shift lead bartender. Kind of 87. Thank you for the lurk, chum. God bless you. That was when I was a shift lead at a bartender. In the for those of you who are new here, I used to be a bartender at a nudist resort way years ago. That was when I made the most amount of money in 1 month. I hated that job. I love the people in it, but I hated that job. That was such the antithesis of what I do as a person. I had always struggled with how much I made because I was like, I'm not a good provider. And men are supposed to be good providers. You have to be. If you're not a good provider as a man, what are you? You're useless. At least that's how it feels. And it's like me as a man who one day wants to get married, a man who wants to have a wife, possibly even kids, and so on. It messes with you. And I'm sure a lot of you fellas feel that way too. And I'm sure you ladies have your own equivalent of that. It's not maybe money or providence, but it is something. Thank you, Grennan, for the resub. And I won't get into any details, but it was just one of those, I've had relationships before where the amount of money I made or lack thereof came up, and it would break my heart because that's not just a problem I solve. That's not just something I snap my fingers and fix. And not only that, having debt that I've done, it further pushed me into this feeling like I'll never make it. I'm in my mid 30s. I'll never make it. I'll always be a man who works these like entry level jobs where I'm just surviving, not really prospering. And yet, yeah, Grace, like that's what I mean. Like fertility or beauty as a woman, and like all, despite my my particular tastes in ladies, I know that age is also something that some women get insecure about, which, for me, I'm like, what are you talking about? You're more beautiful than you've ever been, but I get it. I know we all have that struggle of you are not adequate as what you are supposed to be. Exactly, Grace. But that's the thing. Earning a lot is not something you can do overnight. In fact, there are plenty of fellas who work a lot and don't even get anywhere near that. And there are women who do everything and still aren't enough, right? Amen, Hyper. I couldn't have said it better myself. I literally asked him. It's like, do you want me here still? Is this where you want me to be? And every single time I've asked him, he said, yes, this is where I want you. It can be hard to believe sometimes, but this is where I want you to be. And no offense taken, I am a small streamer. I'm glad you see that, Hawk, because it's just difficult. Hey, Chestnut. That's what I mean, Grinnin. And I'm sorry that you feel that way, but I hope this shows the providence of the Lord. I didn't do this myself. It was thanks to Grace, Desmo. It was thanks to all of you. Whether you donated or not, you being here helped. You know? All of my worst nightmares at one time came true very recently. And now all of my dreams have come true. And it's like Hyper said, you know, a dude like me, I'm a very small streamer. You know, I'm not even partner yet. Like, partner is the bare minimum of what you should get before you can consider yourself a big streamer. And even then, right? But this is not possible. And yet, here we are. This was all thanks to you guys. Nah, Squirrel, don't say that. Please don't say that. Anything you guys give, even especially your attention, just watching here, having a good time. That's what I mean, Gizmove. It's hard to feel loved sometimes. It is. But here we are, loving each other through our mistakes, all of ours. And it's not just me. It's not just about me. And Michaelet's, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, buddy. You're new follower and new sub. I appreciate you. It's just for all my talk about forgiveness of the self and about not living in a past that people want you to remain in. I have such a hard time doing that myself. And what am I trying to say? Okay, I guess what I'm trying to say is. Oh, shoot. Auto tune, hold on. We have fun here. But yeah, just I don't know, man. I made I yeah, right, Lavender. I want to take this moment to glorify the Lord. It's the very least I could do. After all, he's the one who did this for me. And I think maybe we should, bring that as the forefront of today's Bible study. I could sit here and make emotional speeches all the livelong day, but let's not forget who really did this. Who really caused this wonderful moment. And like I said, it's not about the money. It's about yeah, let's read some prosperity gospel. Yeah, why not? Here's what I want to bring up. I love you, Keto. Thank you. Here we go. Because again, kind of like what Hyper was saying, this is not something that happens to streamers like me. Streamers dream of stuff like this. And me, I have been granted it, though I am vastly unworthy of it. Because again, I have committed a whole atrocity of mistakes, even in the short time I've been streaming. And you all keep saying, look, but we forgive you. And it's like, you do. I believe that. But like I said, you have enough people who, enough things happen and you think to yourself, like, maybe I don't belong here. Maybe I should just bow out. And so I go to God and I ask him, and he goes, just like Hyper said, you're right where I told you to be. Keep going. It's like, but I can't. I'm hurting too much. It hurts way too freaking much. I can't do this anymore. Clearly I'm not good at this. I've made too many mistakes. It's like, to who? To them. Like, well, you didn't do this for them, did you? You did this for me, and you haven't made nearly as much mistakes as it takes to make me not love you. So, keep going. Here's what I want to bring. Romans 8:28. And we know that in all things, God works for the good of those who love him, who have been called according to his purpose. It's important to remember that. Remember what is just being said there. He didn't say some things. He didn't say some things. He didn't say all things. He didn't say only these specific things that are nice and good and pretty and look nice and will accentuate your career. That's not what he said. All things, even your failures and sins and sufferings, all those are used too. Nothing is wasted. In Psalm, 56, I think it was, it talks about how God has written down all my tears on his scroll, meaning God keeps record of your cries, of your wails, everything you've ever cried about, everything you've ever gritted your teeth over. He's remembered that. It's really silly. But you have to remember that God never wastes anything. And I mean, for Pete's sake, let me be the example for all you guys. Not that I'm glorious or that I'm worthy of any of this, but that it's not too late. It's not too late for you, too. If you're feeling like if you feel like it's too late for you, I'm telling you it isn't. Because God works everything towards the good of those who love him, making ways where there are none. When we're Oh, that's awesome, Grinnin. God bless you. When we are hurting, when we are suffering, it can feel like our world gets very small. You know, it feels like everything is just kind of collapsing in on itself. And running away is definitely the easier option. I wouldn't say I have fully mastered masculinity, but as I've said before, I think true masculinity is not an identity, it's a moment. It's those times where you choose to do something even though running away and preserving yourself is easier, you know? It's not too late, chums. You know, I've spent the better part of 30 plus years being this abject failure with no real direction in his life. And now look at me. In a simple little over a month, God has turned something around completely. Even though I have some people who say you're not worthy to be forgiven. They've labeled me, right? And I'm sure you all suffer the same. You're labeled. You're told whatever thing to justify how someone else may feel, you know? And I'm not saying that to demonize those who accuse you. Remember, they're God's children too. What I'm saying is this, and I've said it before, and I'll say it again just to really kind of hammer it home. But when you live, don't live to spite somebody. Don't say I'm going to become a success or I'm going to live so that way those who, you know, speak ill of me or those who put me down or those who X, Y, and Z um I'll show them or I'll do this, because again, that's not living. Well, just exactly that. It's not living. You're living out of spite. But that's not what God wants. He wants you to live. But the only way you can really live is if you draw closer to him, because he is the giver and author of life. When we sin, we draw closer to death, the thing that kills us. When you draw closer to the Lord, life is vastly different. You see life for what it is. For all of its ups and downs and beauties and uglies, it's still worth going for. That's why I say this moment right here is not about me, it's about him. Proverbs 16:9. In their hearts humans plan their course, but the Lord establishes their steps. We may have a responsibility as servants and followers of God, but God has the final authority. Our plans don't equal the ultimate outcome. That's why I say this ain't me. This isn't because I'm such a great streamer. This is the culmination of what God has been planning for X amount of decades, finally flourishing into what he's designed. Something I wanted to bow out of time and time again. And I don't just mean streaming, I mean life. But no matter how bad it got, for whether it was out of courage or cowardice, whether it was out of just I didn't have the heart to go through with it because I was too scared to die, or because of some kind of, and you got it, Durkad, some kind of just reactionary thing, whatever the case it was. I didn't go through with it. I continued to go on. And I used to kick myself for that too, you know. Used to be like, you don't even got the stuff to do it. Only now do I really kind of see what it was. It was the Lord saying, be patient. Your time is coming. And that can be hard to do. But I want to read this. Actually, is this the verse I'm looking for? Hold on a second. There we go. Hold on. Again, I'm not saying this so that people can feel sorry for me or be like, oh, wow, you poor thing. That's not the point of this. But it's to say it's to show God's glory in it all. To show that someone like me, who I'm sure, like some of you out there, feel like I don't know what to do. I don't know where to go. I don't know how to handle this. I don't know if my life has really any meaning. You know, I'm supposed to be this, but I'm just not. Maybe I am a failure. You know. But the Lord sees things very, very differently. Proverbs 16:3. Commit to the Lord whatever you do, and he will establish your plans. The heart of those who love the Lord will always succeed. Maybe not in the way that they expect, but they always will. And remember, my streaming career is the example of that. Think about it this way. When I first created Samson and I first started streaming and all that such, I didn't expect any of what I got. My first stream had, I think, upwards of like 56 people in it. I was floored, to say the least. And then I made that paper boat video, and that blew up, and, you know, people were like, who is this guy? You know, and all this stuff. Then I leaflet rated me that one time. Got like upwards of like 300 people watching me then all at once. Sky, all those things, none of which I predicted, none of which I planned for. But because I said, I want to do this for you, God. I want to do something for you. I have not done anything for you before. I have not committed any of my plans to you because I didn't believe I was ever good enough for it. This one I'm going to commit to you, and we're going to make something happen from it. Whatever happens. I was prepared to have maybe 10 viewers. I was prepared to not have any viewers. I was prepared. I said, look, that's okay. I trust God in his timing. I'm going to leave it all to him. And he made all these things line up. I couldn't have predicted any of that. He launched this streaming career. Even Mushy was like, yo, man, your first stream, it seemed like you were doing it for your entire life. You were so good at it. I was like, I didn't know that. I didn't sleep for 2 days because I was so nervous about my debut. That was all the Lord. He culminated my life, my experiences, my interests, my desires. He knew what I needed to be. But I spent a lot of time not knowing and thinking to myself I had no possible real function, that I was this giant failure. And, you know, I've had people who tell me that, who tell you it's like, look, you should be better than this. You should be making X amount of money. You should be owning your own home. You should be doing all these things that yeah, are pretty smart, pragmatically speaking, but just wasn't me. And I was scared. Think we all were. Genesis 50:20. You intended to harm me, but God intended it for good to accomplish what is now being done, the saving of many lives. This is Joseph. I don't know if any of you remember that play, Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat, right? So Joseph was betrayed and sold into slavery by his brothers. He was falsely accused, imprisoned. Like, Joseph went through it. He was betrayed and sold into slavery by his brothers. He was falsely accused of sleeping with Potiphar's wife, and he was imprisoned for a lot of his life. He went from being essentially the destiny child of Jacob only to be completely thrown away. Yeah, and they wanted to kill him too. This was 13 years of suffering before God elevated him to the second most powerful man in Egypt, only behind Pharaoh, who at the time was the big cheese. And in this verse, Joseph is talking to his brothers whom he tested. He wanted to test them to see how they really were, only to find that they had actually changed. They had repented from their ways. The long and short of the story is simple. Joseph wants to test his brothers who sold him into slavery X amount of a little over a decade ago. And they mentioned that they had a young brother. Joseph thinks that they're lying, and he goes, "All right, bring me this younger brother. I want to see him." Then they do. Jacob, Jacob, Joseph's father, had another kid. And so he goes, "Okay, you brought me the kid. Let's all feast. Let's all have a great time together," and all that stuff. And that's what happens. So then Joseph goes, "I'm going to test them." He sneaks in, I think it was a gold cup. He sneaks it into one of their bags of rice that they are taking back home, that they bought from Egypt. Joseph then accuses them of stealing his cup that he planted in there. And he plants it in the youngest's rice bag and says, "For what you have done, I will put you to death." And all the brothers start saying, "Take me. No, take me. No, please, take me." They all showed that they have changed. From the people who sold him into slavery, now they're all sacrificing themselves for him. Benjamin's, yeah, exactly, Jedi. And this is what Joseph says when he reveals himself to be the brother that they had sold. He said, "You meant evil against me, but God meant it for good." Remember, God didn't stop the evil, but he repurposed it. Providence doesn't mean painless, but it does mean purposeful. It's the same with my life and the lives, I'm sure, of all of you here. You may think your life... Wow. That sounds really, really harsh, Hyper. And I'm sorry. It's a really terrible thing when people make you feel like you're not being listened to. You're not given a fair shake. And yeah, it can be hard to forgive people. It can be hard to let go, because letting go almost feels like you're saying, don't matter. But that's not what forgiveness is. Forgiveness isn't saying that it didn't hurt. It's just saying, I'm not going to hold on to this anymore. I'm letting it go. I'm done hating. I'm done being angry. You know? So I'm proud of you, chum. I'm proud that you've chosen God's way rather than your own. And I know that's not easy. I struggle with it too, clearly. So Colossians 1:17. He is before all things, and in him all things hold together. As I've said before about God, he is not just this big, powerful dude in the sky. That's what a lot of depictions of God get wrong. Like I said, Jesus was not an X-Man, and God is not this super powerful Zeus being in the clouds. God is the divine logic of our existence. That's why I say the fact that you're still here and that you still are alive means that God thinks about you. Because if God didn't think about you, if he forgot about you for even a second or just stopped thinking about you for a second, it's not that you would die. You'd stop existing. That's God's love. He thinks about you. He sees you. He pays attention. God is not a distant God. He's actively holding everything together, all of reality. If he loosens his grip or lets go even for a second, everything collapses. Let's kind of go further into that. Matthew 10:29 through 31. Are not two sparrows sold for a penny? Yet not one of them will fall to the ground outside your Father's care. And even the very hairs of your head are all numbered. So do not be afraid. You are worth more than many sparrows. If God tracks random birds, I'm pretty sure he's tracking your life, considering you bear his image. Welcome back, Raging. And hey, Aoshi. Nothing is random in God's kingdom. Maybe to you, you feel like your life has been a failure, that you're not where you're supposed to be. I know. I felt that for a long, long time. And even now, I still have to be reminded. I still need God's affirmation. Because if I don't have it, I'm going to doubt again, and then I'm going to be tempted to leave. And again, me running away, that's not something I publicly announce. Every time I've ever run away from something, I have completely just disappeared like a ghost. I don't go on Twitter and go, it has come to my attention that I don't announce my departure. I just leave. Because I go, no one's listening anyway. So stop pretending like people give a damn. And I just leave. And that's it. And so I know that I could easily just leave and no one would really search for me because I wouldn't give them that opportunity. And yet, every single time I ask for affirmation, again, I tell God these things. I go to God and I be like, God, I want to run away. I'm scared. I'm hurt. I hate this. I just want to leave. I want things to be simple again. And then God shows me this is why you have to stay here. I know a lot of you out there feel that same way. You're thinking, what is this all for? Don't look at me like I am somehow the example. I won't. Ayo, lady. I won't. But I know that a lot of you feel this way. Lavender. Well, it's just feeling like oh, I've let everyone down. You know, I made mistakes and I keep saying that, and I mean I've said it to death to this point. And you all say, "Yeah, but we forgave you." It's like, I know, but and that's the thing, right? Fair point, Taco. Yeah, Grace even actually said that, grinning. She said, "I won't let you quit." That's what I mean, Squirrel. And that's the worst part. The self-defeating idea behind that feeling is like, would anyone miss us if we were gone? And the answer is only if they knew. And we are not bold enough to make them know our disappearance. Right? Like, that's what we tell ourselves. But you have to remember this. Would you be remembered? Would anyone notice if you weren't there? Yes. The Lord. If nobody else, the Lord would. And I know it's like, that doesn't sound like a whole lot. It's like, well, I get it. No. Genuinely listen. The Lord would remember. And you're right, Lavender. Fair point, Grace. That's why I say I'm not a strong man. I am a very soft fella. I need, words of affirmation to remind me that I'm all right. Or I need the Lord to remind me all the time that this is where I want you to be. That no, you're not here because of your own ego. You're not here. Well, by Jove, I just realized something. Huh. Interesting. I was about to say, I had sometimes wondered, am I really streaming for the Lord? Am I really doing all of this for God? Or am I doing this for my own sense of wanting to be, like, important? Am I doing this for me or am I doing this for Lord? And due to recent events happening, it has completely eliminated the idea that I was doing this to be liked. All right, God, I see you. I get it. You're smart. You thought of this. Exactly, Raging. But remember, nothing is wasted in God. And I know how silly that sounds coming from me. And exactly, Hyper. That's literally true. Grace. God knows what is needed. Like I said, I spent the better part of 30 years being purposeless and feeling like I have not contributed anything to God's kingdom. And even in the short time that I have streamed, I have gained much and lost a lot. And every time I want to quit, I want to run away. I say, look, it's probably better if I just leave. And yet I don't. I still hit that live button. I still keep going. I still do it. Not that I'm pushing through like a mass depression, but rather I am genuinely chasing after something that I believe in. I hope so, Taco Ben. Amen. And I hope so, Ghosty. That's what I want. I want people to draw closer to the Lord. I want to expand his kingdom. I want to do what is right, even if I'm not very good at it. Now, I think it's important to remember God's providence doesn't excuse sin. It doesn't. But it does redeem your story. Okay. For example, like King David, for instance, I've said this numerous times. King David had it all. He had power. He had women. He had influence. He had great standing of name. He was the bomb diggity. In fact, a lot of people believed he was the promised king, what the Lord Jesus Christ would eventually be. And yet, he fell into adultery and murder. Two very big sins, like very big. Especially because God says, had he had asked for any more, I would have given him more. Maybe someday, Shanna. Welcome in. King David fell to adultery and murder, yet God still used his lineage to bring us the Lord Jesus Christ, as well as many other wonderful things before his time passed. Those sins that he committed, adultery and murder, were not the end of his story. They weren't the period on his legacy. And so your sins, no matter how bad or grievous, are not the end of yours either. Just like how my sins aren't the end of mine. When life feels random, remember, there's no such thing as coincidences in God's kingdom. If God is real, then nothing is a coincidence. Everything is thought about. Exactly, dear God. But stay alive for the Lord. Stay alive because He has purposes and plans for you, something to prosper you, to bring you smiles and joy, not to destroy you. Remember, there is no coincidence. Every suffering, every seemingly random event, it's not random. None of it's random. God's using it all for something. Just like He has done and doing for me, He's doing for you, for all of you. Luck is just a word that we use when we don't see God working. When you're suffering and you don't feel God's providence, it doesn't mean that God is absent. He's strategically present. Trials produce perseverance and maturity. I realize now something important. The reason why I have, even at my age, in my mid 30s, even though at my mid 30s I have acted so utterly immature, is because I have, for a long time, ran away from trials and tribulations thinking that that was the right move. Not allowing myself to struggle or to grow, numbing myself with whatever. And as a result, I stunted my spiritual growth. Only now am I beginning to learn more and more. And I still have a lot to learn still. That means a lot, Ghosty. I appreciate that. Suffering can be hard. But there's always reason for it. Trials produce perseverance and maturity. Don't be like me, chums. Don't be someone who avoids trials just so that way you can kind of keep yourself safe thinking that it's the right thing to do because you're stunting your growth. Now, I'm not saying to jump into hardships willy-nilly, but be prepared when they come and don't run away from them. Don't be like me in that way. I ran from a lot of my problems when I was younger. If I could go back, I would face my troubles. A lot of the times God's, and this is a harsh truth, and I think we all need to remember this, myself especially. God's providence includes things that feel like delays or pain or confusion. You won't always understand what he's doing. After all, like Isaiah 55 say, you know, my thoughts are not your thoughts, my ways are not your ways. There's a lot that comes with it. Man, means a lot, Raging. Thank you. That's wonderful, Jerry. I'm glad you have a community. Very true, Mitchellette. Amen to that. And thank you, Chibi Crusader, for the resub. I appreciate that, chum. That is also true, Hyper. Shouldn't want to change anything because God, again, didn't waste anything. Nothing was a waste. Again, that's me having to remind myself that, or rather, be reminded. So thank you for reminding me. We know that suffering produces perseverance, perseverance, character, and character, hope. Yep. So let me ask you guys, and you don't have to answer me, just keep these questions in your heart. Do you trust God's plan even when it hurts? Where in your life have you seen God bring good from something bad? Are you trying to control your life? Or have you really and fully surrendered it to God? What does it look like to swim with God's providence instead of against it? No shame here, Zapty. That's okay. It's never too late for you. It's never too late for anyone. And remember, shame does not come from the Lord. Conviction does. Don't let shame cause you to retreat. Let the Holy Spirit cause you to be emboldened for more. It's okay, Raging, and thank you for saying that. But you'll get there, all in time. Remember, no matter what, God doesn't waste anything. Nothing's wasted. Everything has a purpose to it. You'll be okay. We all will. Even though it don't feel like it sometimes. Remember, chums, if I can bring this back to the whole salmon thing. When swimming against the raging rapids, it can be easy to focus on those waves. After all, they're splashing clean in your face. They're trying to push against you. And as salmon, we swim against the current. We swim against the world. We swim against our flesh. We swim against sin and the powers that be. It's easy to focus on the next wave that crashes against you. But remember, how does a salmon swim upstream? They don't focus on the next wave. They focus on where they're going. That needs to be the Lord Jesus Christ. The place where new life begins. But I do believe that there's a God. I have been having a hard time lately, and I've really needed to hear this. Do you call them scriptures? I don't want to use the wrong word. Anyway, thank you, man. T Dragonpot, of course, chum. Yeah, scriptures is usually what we call them, but I mean, again, I'm not too particular about details. You're fine. I'm glad to hear that you do believe that there is a God. Anything I could pray for you, chum? You said you're having a hard time lately, and I'm glad that you got to sit here. If there's anything you need to pray, again, let me know. Normally there's a redeem, but I've turned off redeems for the Bible study. But I'm grateful. And again, you don't have to be Christians to be here, you know. Agnostic, atheist, Muslim. I mean, one of my mods is a Muslim, for Pete's sake. You're okay. And you're safe here. That's what I mean, Grinnin. The Lord brings us those kinds of people. But remember that. As salmon, right? There's a reason I chose a salmon fish. I'll stick to that. Salmon don't focus on the waves that crash against them. They focus on where they're swimming. Strong currents, or fierce currents, create strong fish. Oh, Dragon Teapot, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the river. Just remember, there's always hope, no matter how bad it gets. Again, shoot, man. Like I said, I won't go into any details about this. But you know, past couple of days, I've been having it really hard just in my own head. And wanting to quit, but every time I was just like, what else am I gonna do? I can't. Again, it's like a salmon who's been called back to the river. Salmon don't think, should I go back to the river? Every salmon does, even if death is the thing that awaits them, which, by the way, is guaranteed. Whether they make it to the spot or not, death is inevitable. So you might as well chase something that is worthwhile. Thank you, Raging. Fear's really clinging to me, but I'm praying and begging God to be with me and my family. I pray my dad doesn't need to go back to the hospital. Tino, I already got you down in the prayer request, but I'm going to add that to it. So, get loved on, dork. So, yeah. Like I said, this isn't and I appreciate that, Ghosty, but I hope you know this isn't just a me, feel sorry for me, I'm sad, right? We're all sad. I just want you all to know that there's still hope. It gets bad when pain happens, whatever it is, whether it's by former loved ones or as a result of your own machinations, or whether it's life giving you a bad hand, or you know whatever the case. I know suffering and pain makes our world feel very small. Like this is it. Like, this is all it's ever going to be. It's never going to get better. This is all I can see. Guess what? When I was in high school, when you were in high school, we thought the same thing. You know, a rumor goes around or something like that in high school, and we think our life is over. You have one embarrassing moment or one, bad time in high school, and you think, my world's over. It's freaking over. Zapty, thank you for the resub, chum. You think it's over, but look at you now. Life didn't end there, did it? The world is a lot bigger than you think it is. And we have a God who is infinitely bigger than that. Exactly, Squirrel. Does one embarrassing thing? I'm cooked. That's how the world likes to think. It's very fatalist, right? Everything, if you mess up once, it's over. And people will treat you like that. But that's not how God treats you. And if that's not how God treats you, don't treat yourself that way. Listen to me say that. And also don't treat others that way. That's why forgiveness is such a hard thing. But as we have been forgiven, we must forgive others. That's why I've asked, and I asked last Saturday with Mushy on, how does God forgive? How does God forgive you? Forgive others that way. I know it's not easy. I can't even say I'm doing it right. But my point is, chums, no matter how bad it's going to get, no worries, Brazilian boy. I'm about to end it in a little bit. Because I've definitely gone over my time limit, but I mean, shoot, this is a moment to do that. The fact of the matter is, your world may feel very small, but I promise you, things are bigger than that. There's always hope. There's always opportunity, even when everything starts falling around you. You know what's okay, this might sound really silly. Thank you, Mike. I can't say your name right. I'm really sorry. Mike Eltz, I think is what it is, because it's Michael but Eltz, so Mike Eltz. I'm hoping. Yeah, they have 3 pointing back. Yeah, my mom says that too. Fuck. And that's what I mean. We need to remember that. Captain Banana, been a hot minute. How have you been, chum? Normally go by Michael. Okay, I'll start calling you Michael. But yeah. My point is, no matter how bad it gets, chums, I promise you everything is gonna be fine. I know it's hard. I know it's scary. But it's not over. And that's what I keep telling myself. That's what I keep hearing in my heart, even when things are at their worst. It's not over. If God didn't want me here, I wouldn't be here. And what I was going to say was, there was this trend. I don't know if they're still doing it, but I wonder if I could play it, actually. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. There was this TikTok trend. I do mean it, Zapty. Let today in my life be the example for that. I mean, after all, you just saw for yourself. Here, hold on. You just saw for yourself how God made something brilliant happen. Something that doesn't happen to streamers like me. And yet, here we are. It's never too late. Let me see if I can find it real quick. There it is. All right, here. I want to see if I can get this all up and running. Just because I want to show you how I how this whole thing works with me. Whoop. Here's my TikTok. Here's all the stuff I like. Where is it? There it is. I might get copyright strikes for this on YouTube, but I mean, screw it. I don't care. I'm a little too much in a happy mood right now for that. There's this trend. Yeah, TikTok. Well, I post there quite frequently. There was this trend, and I don't know if it's still doing it, but essentially it's just a bunch of people just all start dancing. It's like, essentially, your life is falling apart. What do? Hey, just dance. Like, look at this. Check this out. Look at him crush it. Look at that. Oh, that's a dangerous dance. Look at that. Oh. Oh, in the double-breasted suit. But that's what I mean, right? I know it's silly, I know it's goofy, but it's one of those that's like, look, life is really bad. What do? Try dancing. The one who can smile when you're enduring trials, when you can smile, when you can dance, when you can still enjoy the. You know, I want to play it again because you're all dancing.
Baby, don't worry, you are my only. You won't be lonely, even if the sky is falling down. You be my only, no need to worry, baby.
Look at that! Look at them smiles. I want to learn that dance.
Are you down, 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 down? Even if the sky is falling down. So baby, don't.
I mean, shoot, for Pete's sake, you could even ask, No, yeah, that's what I mean, Fournay family. I know, it's silly, it's simple, like, hold on, there's another one I got. I actually got a couple. Oh, I got this guy. Dude, I thought like this when I was young. I still think like this. Look at this. Yeah! There you go, man. Just crush it. Oh! The dog on the table! Is that 13? Yeah! That's what I mean. Silly stuff like that. So the next time, like, you're really kind of going through it, I think I got one more, too. Maybe one day I'll go through all my TikToks and react to them, because a lot of them are just goofy. I don't know if Alternate's here, but guess what? I liked your video, you little goober. Where is it? Where's the other one I had? I had it somewhere. Oh, and by the way, is that not just like an amazing toilet? Look at this. Is that not like the greatest toilet you've ever seen? Uh-huh. Wait, Alternate made a video? Yeah, look. Alternates on TikTok. Hey, how funny would it be if you all just followed him, like, right now? I followed him. He drew all this, by the way. Yeah, right? I want that toilet. See, if I won the lottery, that's what I would, redeems are still off. Oh, appreciate it. Hold on, let me turn them on and turn on the thingies. Appreciate you, Floshed. Boop. All right, good. Yeah, I'd like to do like a little reaction of all my. All right, y'all did not waste time. That helps immensely there, Snowy. You have some dances still queued up. Oh, that's right. I have Snowy's. Hold on. Oh, I found the video. I'll play it after this. Throw notifications not working. Wait, what? Was there a throne thingy? Oh shoot, throne bot might not be working. Yeah, I know. There's a echo. I'm sorry. Wait, what happened? I received a gift. What happened? It doesn't tell me what it is. Oh no! Chibi, was that you? It doesn't say what the gift was, chum. I'm so sorry. Oh, and Barry White, you got it.
Never gonna give you up. I'm never ever gonna stop. Not
The way I feel about you, girl, I just can't live without you. Oh, thank you for the $3, CB. No, I see it now. I appreciate that, chum. Thank you. I don't know why it's not working. I gotta look into that. And this is just turned into a React stream. And I'm okay with that. Look, here's another one. See, I love these. Yeah, look at him bust it down. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. That's what I mean. When you're down, just try dancing. Put on your favorite song and just dance. You don't have to know how. Like, look at that guy. That guy's got to wake. Hold on. This guy, he's got to wake up early in the morning, I'm sure. And he's like, yeah, but until then, like, that's what I'm talking about. Hey there, Ty Man. How you doing? Look at him. He's dancing like he's dancing like there ain't no tomorrow. Yeah. You got toilet paper, but there's always time to party. I'm why you cannot dance. You don't have to know how to dance. Just move your body. That's all you got to do. Be off rhythm, man. I don't know how to dance. Well, I mean, I kind of know how to dance, but oh yeah, look at this. This is how you need to go to work every day. Yeah. You're like, look, if I'm gonna work at Papa John's, I'm working it. Oh, I'm working it. Yeah. I just can't pull myself away. Yeah. That's what I mean. You take it all. What was this again? I love Boogie Wonderland. I want to make a dance routine with this. I'm gonna say, I just love dancing. But yeah, sometimes you just gotta go nuts with it. Oh, you redeemed Country Ballin'? You got it. Sorry. One day I'm gonna learn the lyrics to this. Oh, there's a TikTok I want to show everyone. Hold on a second. Wait, no, this is not it. This is not it. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad if I can't find it. I'm pretty fired up from dancing. Yeah. Hold on, where is it? It's this trend, but it's not this video. Where is it? How do I? Yeah, it's this guy, but this isn't the video. This ain't the video. There it is. Have you guys seen this trend before? This is kind of a new thing too. I've been seeing more and more. It's It says, I told my husband to approach me like it was the 80s. Look at this guy. Look at how he absolutely slays it. Just, oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She don't even know what's coming. Oh, wait, not yet, though. Not yet. Oh, okay, I'm back. Mm-hmm. Oh, you don't even know if I'm here for you. Oh, who was that? That wasn't me. Oh, there it is again. Who could that have been? Yeah, you wanted me to approach you like the 80s? Oh, you got it. Oh, here we go. Time for the invitation. Oh. I hope to have that marriage one day. Approach his wife with retro intent. That's really funny. Oh man. Oh yeah. Hey there, Doggo VT. Yeah, praise God, right? We just had a whole big emotional diatribe about it, but man, I am beyond. So now I definitely will be extending the Dono-thon for the extended goals, just for funsies, of which I doubt we're gonna make it to 20, but well, hey, why not? Yeah, exactly, Lavender. That's exactly what it. Look at this. He figured it out. Look at the comment. Oh. Oh my gosh. I don't remember the 80s being that fun, but then to catch my mistake to talk to me. They'd have to really be fast with it, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, this might not be the most appropriate. People are like, Samson hitting women again, and I like lost it. Check this out. I gotta keep it down. I don't want to wake up much. My tea is ready. I love electro swing, Snowy. Wouldn't know where I'm at because I'm short. Nah, man, you dazzle them with your you dazzle them with your moves. They can't take their eyes off you. Look, man did not hesitate. Look at this. Look. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And it gets worse. It gets worse. Check this out.
Yes.
Sit down and play the game. Sit down and play the game. That's so incredibly funny. I know I probably shouldn't laugh at that, but it kills me. It kills me. He just did not hesitate. I'm like, dang, man, I could learn a thing or two. So as you can see, like a lot of my TikTok.
Hey, Mama, did you see the bits I sent you in chat?
Samson, remember that funny game you have to play after the Donathon?
I remember, Hyper. Yeah, is that you gotta sleep sometime. Look, yeah. It's like one day you're gonna close your eyes and I'll be there. I did. Check this out though.
Kablow, kaboom. Rest in peace, my granny, she got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I think about it every time I hit the hookah. Kaboom, kablow, kaboom.
I think that fish is poisonous, by the way. Let's play FNAF. Gonna do that tomorrow, Friday. Well, I can't do that tomorrow because I'm collabing with Momo, most likely. It's either gonna be Friday or Saturday. Which day would be better for all of you guys? I mean, who knows? I might play it twice just so everyone, gets what they want. It'll definitely be one of those. Oh, and look, this is what happens when you make a fart joke about Grace.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Holy fuck!
Pardon the language, but every time you make a fart joke about her, she goes. I'm gonna work both Friday and Saturday, unfortunately. Oh, well, what times? What times? Because Friday it's 2 p.m. I start, and Saturday it's 10 a.m. Oh, really? Oh, Fortnite. Let's see. Yeah, and I also like a lot of Bible verses and stuff too, because you can never have too much of the word. I really appreciate that, Straka. Man, and I still can't believe it. I also still can't believe I have to play FNAF. Oh gosh, I can't. But I've gotta. I said I was gonna, and I'm gonna. But man, that's a box fish. If it's in data, it'll self-destruct with the toxic. Really? Oh, look at this, by the way. Speaking of dance. Oh, yeah, fellas. Save some ladies for the rest of us. Lady Hawk, I think they could catch your Mustang in those sweet roller skates. Be careful, Lady Hawk. If these guys are on the prowl, you may not be single for very much longer. Look at that. I can hold your hand while you're playing FNAF. I'm gonna need therapy. I need a beautiful woman over 50 to just hug me, to be like, hey, look, you're doing great. I'll be like, I don't want to play anymore. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit of a TikTok power hour. No, I'll end it in a little bit because it's really late. Oh, can you believe this bird freaking exists? I don't even know what that is. That looks like a Pokemon. What is that? You see this? You just want Toriel? Yes! But look at this guy. That's not real. Oh, don't do that, Petrus. Please don't do that. I'll be scared enough. And I don't even know if you could pause that game. Oh man. Hold on, what was another? There's I got a ton of really fun videos. Oh yeah, can you believe what's happening in Detroit? Dog, I hate living in Detroit. Dude, same, man. Just waking up in the morning and King Ghidorah's just like, and you're like, oh, not again. Yeah, boss, I'm gonna be late. Yeah, he's back. The three-headed one. Ghidorah, yeah. I also I don't know why I like deer so much.
To naked pictures and see.
Look at this guy. You listen to a 5-minute song. Look, if it repeats too much, I think that's reasonable. Okay. If it's not, shut up, Catino. I'm not explaining myself to you. Now I love deers. They're horse dogs. Look at them. All right, Catino, knock it off. I don't have to explain myself. But look at this. It's a horse dog.
Grow up in a little bitty town, big yellow bus and little bitty books. It all grow up in a little
Look at
bitty
this guy.
town.
Doesn't know what he's doing. I call them forest puppies. I like that. Oh, yeah. Someone made a thing with me. Check this out.
Do you prefer ingenious or sedimentary rocks? I prefer the sparkly rocks. Dude, I'm literally like tearing up their team. I'm tearing it up, tearing it up, tearing it up like I tear up the toilet after Taco Bell.
I have separation anxiety. I'm literally gonna grow. Wait, who's that guy? I keep singing along too. I can't wait to get copyright by my own video. Acting without meth.
Crystal or regular?
Dude, let's mix it up. I could do math and kiss boys. Anyway. I don't know who did that. Oh yeah, and I commented too. I was like, "Hey, I know that guy." I was like, hold on a minute. I've seen that fella. I could have sworn I've seen that guy before. Yeah, right. You're right, Mako. You know, deer are opportunistic predators. If they find something like a rodent or even a snake unable to defend itself, they will eat it. Is that true? Oh my gosh. They'll just eat it, huh? Huh. Ow! Dang, man. Why you gotta do that? I already gotta play FNAF. I gotta play FNAF, don't I? Oh, no. I'm just watching TikToks to distract myself. Look at this. Alright, that's enough of that song. Is that right, Lavender? Oh, see? Vegans don't have a prayer, then. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I like this, dude. Check this out.
Ugh, wizards are weak. They don't got no style. Now what, dude? What are you gonna do if I pull up and I... Do you even ponder? I'm like a new metal artist poster. Get the fuck on my level, dude. Ugh, wizard...
Do you even ponder? Get on my level, dude. Horses, cows, rabbits, and monkeys. Huh. Hell, witchcraft. Got a blast. There's a little this like, do you even ponder? Like, just making the chat face. Deer reminds me of the ones that like my backyard. Do you get deer in your backyard, Lady Hawk? Yeah, the deer. I love the. All right, Keto. You don't have to bring out the triple F. Ponder decent. Bro, do you even know? Bro, do you even know, man? Like how to fireball? Like, brother. Can you even upgrade your magic missile to a slot level 3? Like, don't even talk to me. Oh, and speaking of, this is for Grace.
All in on 17 black. Oh shit, Giggle, you're crazy, man. 17 black. Let's go! Crazy, dude. Let it ride. Wait, what? 17 black. Oh my god, heck shit. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's go home now. Let it ride. Okay, stop.
Let it.
Stop. 17 black. Let it ride. You can stop now. 17 black. You can stop. Stop! Giggle! The house always has the edge, Roy.
Let it ride. Oh, by the way, speaking of, here's another little. Oh yeah, look, this is Grace when when Desmo doesn't give her attention. Look at her. It's just like her. Where's my snuggles, Desmo? Where's my snuggles? It's funny. Okay, yeah, but by the way, check this out. So there's this reaction. What is it called? What is this game called?
Myra the air defresher.
What is this game called? Clash Royale or something. So people, there's this trend going around where people are playing the game and then based on what's happening, they make like a dramatized animatic about it. Check this out. Just check this out. Like make a dramatized version of it. I couldn't believe it. Some of them get really sad too. That's the worst part. Ow. Like, look at this. I don't know why I like that. That guy ponders. Yeah. He's a pondering sort. All right, let me end it on one last TikTok. And then I'll end it for today. If you wonder why, here, I'll end it on this. You wonder why I like the Peter Griffin so much? This is why. So a lot of those popped up in my feed, and I just thought it was funny. All right. Oh, man. Actually, wait, this is the same. Oh, welcome in, Fornay. All right. Well, chums, it's that time. Oh, man. So thank you for dealing with my little emotional thing there. I mean, for Pete's sake, when you know, we have the 100% of the Dono Thon, yeah, I'm a little, emotions happen. But man, I am so utterly grateful. Thank you, all of you. My beloved chums, brothers and sisters in Christ, and even if you're not a believer, I'm still utterly grateful for you. Hello, Elizabeth. I'd like to do that. Go for it, Prophet. I'd like to do that though, Hyper. I want to create more stuff like that. But yeah, ouch. Sincerely, chums, thank you for this. I am so utterly grateful, and I really hope I, make y'all proud, even though I have to play freaking FNAF, and I don't want to do it, but I gotta. All right, so it'll either be Friday or Saturday. It'll be one of those days. I'm not looking forward to that. Like, not at all. But, God, man, I have to download FNAF and I have to play. Oh. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it. I don't want to do it, but I'm gonna do it. I'll probably lower the volume enough so where the loud noises, at the very least, the loud noises won't scare me as much. But it won't help. We know it won't. Oh, it makes me feel so good, Jerry. Oh yeah, I'm sure Maria's all giddy about this. Like, oh my gosh, you get to play FNAF, and I'm like, I hate you. Okay. Ugh. Shut up, Des. All right. Let's go ahead and pray. We got some prayer requests, and it just wouldn't be a Samson stream if I didn't pray for everyone whom I love. And even those I don't. Well, I mean, I love everybody. Even those who may try my patience. You know who you are. You like it, Jose? The song's called Kier de Lune. The song I dreamt about dancing with my fiance to. Not that I have one, just like one day when I get married, on my wedding day, we get married and I dance with her to this tune. You know. Yeah, there you go, Katina. No one here ever does that. Camilla? Yeah, of course, Mako. Anything specifically? Yeah. I had such a dream about that. It was beautiful. Just she and I, me and this woman I didn't even know, dancing along the water top. It was late at night. The stars and the water reflecting the stars blended together. It was like we were dancing in the stars itself. Like the Cosmo was our whole ballroom dance floor. It was great. Exactly, Keto. And then Twilight brought it back to the spotlight. Wait, really? Camila's a VTuber whose family got in a missile attack. Of course, Mako. We'll be praying for her. Oh, Cryptic, how you doing? I didn't know that. Twilight, really? Interesting. Okay. Okay, everybody. Let's go ahead and pray. And then, who should I raid out to? If any at all. Oh, Ember's on. I guess I could raid out to her. I do like Ember Paradox. She's a cool customer. But anyway, first things first, let's pray. Our Father in heaven, our Lord and our God. Oh, thank you, Dan. Our Heavenly Father, our Lord and our God, I pray in the mighty name of Jesus Christ. My Father, thank you for once again answering my prayer. You always hear me. You always answer me. And I pray, God, thank you for reminding me that I do belong here. That for all of my faults, of which there are a great many of them, that you still want me here. That it's okay. That everything will be okay, for you are my God in heaven. You are the Lord who sees. You hold me. Though I am weak, you continue to strengthen me. Thank you, God, for 100% In a little over a month, the Donathon has been completed. I'm so utterly grateful. And with this, I pray that it is enough that I am completely debt-free. That as is described in your word, should I owe anybody anything in that way, that I never bring rest to my eyes or rest to my hands until I have paid back every last cent of what I have owed. You, God, made the way. I pray that it has honored you, that I honor my debts, and that moving forward, that I continue to swim upstream, that I continue to see you as I swim. My Father in heaven, in Jesus' name, I pray on behalf of many here. I pray on behalf of Catino. I pray, Lord, your perfect love casts out fear. Cast out her fear. Though the fear cling mightily, I pray, God, relieve her of it. I pray for her and her family that you are with her, Lord, and that I pray that her dad does not need to go back to the hospital, that he is made well, and that life may continue in peace and prosperity. I pray for Avalav, the person Leaflet was debating. It's clear, Lord, that this chum has suffered a great deal. I pray, Lord, please mold their hearts, replace their heart of stone with a heart of flesh, with one that desires to beat for you. I know not the full extent of their suffering, and I'm sure that they feel quite scared, angry, confused, all these things. But God, you are the Lord. You are the light of the world. I pray you illuminate their life. Show them that it's okay. They don't have to be scared anymore. They are not a mistake. They are wanted. And I am grateful that he exists. I pray also on behalf of Ritzy. I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know what troubles that they have endured, but I pray in the mighty name of Jesus Christ, your Son, our Lord and risen Savior, whatever it is, Lord, be with her and bless her and guide her wherever you wish for her. Hear her cries and answer her swiftly if it is your will to do so. I pray on behalf of Grace, my beloved friend and sister in Christ. She got another hate raid in her Discord server, spamming some horrible stuff. I pray, Lord, please, if you must rebuke those who have done such a thing, rebuke them gently, show them the error of their ways, but rebuke them thoroughly, that they may not do this to others or themselves. I also pray for the people who saw what they posted, the person who posted it even. Heal those, the perpetrators and the victims. Be close to those who have suffered immensely. I pray on behalf of Durkad, who praises you for helping me with this Donathon and with just everything. She prays that things can continue this way, and if not, that I and every single chum can stay by your side, including her. You have blessed her with all of us, and blessed all of us with her. Thank you for Durkad. I pray on behalf of Mako, who prays for Camilla, a VTuber whose family got in a missile attack. I pray, Lord, may everyone still be safe and well. Any injuries be healed. Any tragedies be held through. And I pray for all of my beloved chums here, all of which who do such an immaculate job, who are such incredible people. God, as you have made ways where there are no ways for me, I pray, make ways for them too. Show them that they too are not a mistake, that they too matter in all this. Show them that there is nothing wasted in their lives. and that one day it will all come to fruition. And when it does, just like with me, they will look back and say, the Lord was always in control. The Lord is good. I lack no good thing. I pray. Thank you, God. Truly and sincerely, I love you. Hallelujah. In Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Amen. Oh, shoot, an ad starting. All right, I'm sorry. Amber just did a predict for minimum 30-minute stream time. What does that mean? Like she's going to go for another 30 minutes. Because if she's about to... Oh, okay, she's going to go for another 30 minutes. Well, I like Ember. She's a sweet bean. So, okay, let's go ahead and just raid her then. So with that said, I will see you guys tomorrow because tomorrow, I'll be, back again, 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, where I most likely will be collabing with Momo and River as well. So I'm looking forward to that. Momo's a good friend. Be sure to show her lots of love and support. But with that said, truly and sincerely, guys, I love you. Thank you for being here, for what you've done, for who you are. And no matter what, your time is coming. Be patient. The Lord is with you. Always. I promise He's not far. Your time is soon. I love you with all my heart. I'll see you tomorrow. God bless and take care.